doesn't let me go live. Just bear with me. We should be live now, which that's not live. What the hell is going on? What is going on with all this stuff? Look at this shit. It just showed me we went live. Now we're live. Let me just make sure we got sound. Oh my god, why? Do we have sound? Do we have sound? We got sound. Yes, we got sound. Okay, we got sound.
At Nico NZ.
Hey Nick.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Nico NZ.
Nick.
Hey bud.
Hey bro. Nick, did you watch that replay?
Welcome racers.
Did you watch that replay last night, Nick?
At West Monjum Mitsuri official. Hello,
Did you watch that replay last night, Nick? Did you watch that replay, bro? Did you see what friggin' happened, bro? If you've not seen that video, if you've not seen the replay of our race last night, go watch it.
Yeah, bro. I wanted to hide under a rock.
Oh, bro. Bro, what do you think I've stayed out this long and just gone live now? I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. What an absolute friggin' goose, bro. What an absolute goose, man. Yes, I felt the same way, bro. I watched it last night and gone, you gotta be bloody kidding me, man.
At Nico NZ. Yeah, I thought that would be why.
Yeah. That was pretty bad, man. One of the biggest friggin' races. I didn't even know that was happening behind me, man. But the main thing is, I should have just held my brakes. I just should have held my brakes, man. But I think I was too pissed off at that disconnecting shit and what was going on, and I just wanted to get in there, not knowing that there was two of the biggest friggin' races, what put on probably one of the best friggin' shows that I've seen on YouTube, in that race, and I go and fuck it up. Not cool, man, not cool. Absolute idiot, man. I remember saying too, remember what I said when I was racing? Is that number 1 and 2 behind me?
I wasn't paying attention at that point. I was starting to celebrate the strategy.
Yes, I was too, bro. I was too. But remember when I said, is that number 1 behind us? I should have picked up. I should have picked up that he was right behind us. And I should have known. I should have known, bro. Absolute goose, man. Absolute goose. I watched it and I just felt my
Nico NZ. Yeah.
My guts just dropped, bro. Not my guts, but just my emotions just dropped when I watched it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't watch it again, bro. I couldn't go back to watch it.
At Nico NZ. Stomach sank.
Man, I didn't even know it. Like when I went back in there and I apologised to him, bro. I didn't even know that was who I took out until Luke said, "Well, when they came in and said, oh yeah, you hit the people at the front." I couldn't believe it, and it wasn't until I watched it and remembered we had the leader coming up behind us, and I said, oh shit, we're about to get lapped by the leader. I should have friggin' known that if that car was to turn, to just stay off the road. That's the first time. I've never ever taken anyone out, especially the leader, because I think that's the most stupidest thing to do, is be able to take out the leader. And I friggin' I done it last night, which was absolutely fucking stupid, bro. Absolute stupid. I'm surprised when I spoke to him. I would have been going off, bro. I would have went off if that was me. I would have went off. That was just shocking, man. That was absolute shocking. And the thing is, bro, that race, I don't even have to be... I'm only in that race for practice for the vets. So I shouldn't even have been trying, to be honest. I should have just made it, long as I make it to the end. It doesn't matter what position I come in that thing. Doesn't matter. Because it's not important to me, that race. And I don't even know where I'm on the leaderboard in that one, which I don't really care where I am. So that race, I think I took two... Like, I shouldn't have did what I did yesterday, bro. Even though it was nice to come in top... see in top 10, but to take out a leader, absolute, and especially when they done like 5 laps of battling each other, and I friggin' stuff it up. Fucking pathetic, bro. Fucking pathetic. I'm just surprised he was as calm as what he was when I apologised to him. It wasn't until I watched it and watched the replay, I gone, you gotta be kidding, man. You have to be kidding. The broadcast was going off until that point. And then I just come along and fuck it all up. Absolutely pathetic, bro. I know it's just a race, but when you have battles like that, I mean, they're battles that you don't forget. And that's another battle that I won't forget. Another dickhead move. Me not putting the brakes on. I done it in the vets now, and I done it in the ASR. You would have thought I would have learnt in the vets the last time when I came on the track and bumped into that car. I should have known just to stop and not move. But I think it's because I had the 10th there. I was too hyped up, and I wasn't even thinking straight, man. Absolutely pathetic, bro. Absolutely pathetic. I've just felt like shit all night. It's friggin' horrible to do that, because I know if that was me, I would have fucking lost it, bro. I would have fucking lost it. I would have said, you fucking dumb fuck. What the fuck were you thinking? I would have gone off, bro, believe me. What a friggin'... I couldn't jump on here and do anything today. I just couldn't be stuffed, man. And Dean made me the paint for the ZB a day ago, 2 days ago, so I didn't realise. But I'm about to just jump on here and put the ZB paint on my car for Saturday's race. But that's bad, man. I just stayed in bed all day. Didn't want to get out. Absolutely pathetic. That was just bad, man. I don't even know why. Bro, I haven't even been taking that race so serious. Absolute idiot, man. Hey, Nick, when you were in there, because I can't remember. I did spot for someone. Can you get helicopter views? Helicopter views and stuff like that. I was thinking after that if you ever do, if we ever have a race like that, and my pit thing is if you could stay in helicopter view so we can see what's going on around the track. So that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, the same view as you in reply.
What's that? Yeah, the same view as you in reply. What do you mean? fuck. Oh, that's bad, bro. I can't believe it. Bro, and I watched, bro, those two were going at it like nothing, man. That would have been one of the best, one of the best challenges I've seen, two people going at it. Actually, there was another one, someone else done it. I can't believe that. I fucked it all up, man.
At 1K Saki.
And you know what?
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At 1K Saki. Replay. At Nico NZ. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have the same views you get when you watch a replay.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay. Well, just if there's anything, like if we ever do the race and you're in my pit and there is like the faster guys, might just have to be doing the helicopter view, like jump in and sort of get closer to the cars. So I just should have known, man. I should have known, because I think, what, a lap or two before I said, shit, that's number one behind us. Why didn't I even think, bro, that if I was to turn this car, that would be number one or someone else coming around that corner? Because, bro, if I didn't do that, I actually reckon that guy would have won, to be honest, bro. Because no matter what, that other car got in front of him, but he still had two corners, bro, that I reckon that other car would have got him. The one what I took out, the one what I hit, even though he was behind the first car, I reckon he had another two chances to get the win, and I fucked it up, bro. And I reckon he would have got it the way he drove.
It depends on the track, because sometimes buildings and trees get in the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Just I just feel bad.
Welcome racers, if you like what
really,
you see, please
really
subscribe
bad,
and follow. At Kiwa Boy Seaman. It was a mean battle, but hey, shit happens, and that's racing.
No, that's not.
At Nico
That
NZ.
doesn't happen, bro.
Do you have your relative box up?
What do you mean? No, that shit just doesn't happen, bro. That doesn't happen. It wouldn't have, it just shouldn't have happened, bro. I should have known better, bro. I knew the car was behind me. I should have known better, bro. That doesn't happen. You don't do that, bro. That's the lowest thing you can do in there. Believe me, it is. Taking out the second, or taking out the first, second, or third person in a battle, bro. It's the worst thing to do in iRacing, believe me, bro. For 6 years, bro, I've never done anything like that towards anyone there. I know it was a shitty thing, but it's no excuse.
In my opinion, those blokes need to be in a higher level league. They seem way too fast, but I'm just a noob.
No, those guys. No, that's what that league's for. It's for everyone.
What would I know, LOL?
It's for everyone. That lead is for everyone. For the
NZ.
good and the bad.
In iRacing, you should have your relatives up so you can see the cars around you by split time.
Yeah. Yeah, but even then, he said, no, I should have I should have known better. No, that race, bro, that's for everyone to go there, and those guys go in there for good racing. Because there's people from the Scops and shit.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Manema Show. Commodore 64 was a computer I had in 1985.
Yes, I know, I had one too.
At 1K Saki.
It shouldn't have happened, bro.
AHH.
It shouldn't have happened, because the ASR, I joined the ASR to help me for the vets. So my races are better in the vets.
Racers, if you like what you see,
but
please
still,
subscribe and follow.
I didn't join that ASR to be get first place in there. I only joined it to relax and just prepare myself for the next race in the vets. Bro, that shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened last night. It doesn't matter. Those guys were doing what they were doing, going in there. It just felt bad, man, and it still does feel bad. Even me apologising to him, I would have went off my head.
Have you been penalised? And yeah, I was wondering, how were they so much faster than everyone else?
No, they weren't. It was because their strategy was better than everyone else's. Look,
call me hand.
I stuffed up my qualify. We made it. Put it this way: if I got my fastest qualify, we would have been in 4th place or 5th place.
It was a pretty big sin.
We would have
LOL.
been in. Yes, it was, bro. We would have been in 5th place. So that gives us the more opportunity of winning that race. But the thing is, I didn't join the ASR to win, bro. I just went in there to compete with people. I didn't give a shit what place I get. Like that race, even if I came 15th, it wouldn't have mattered long as we got home. I should have thought a lot. I said to Nick, that number 1 car's coming up to us, he's about to lap us. I should have known at that spot, if I did anything wrong, was I should have stayed off the track. No matter what happened. Should have stayed off the track and make sure it was clear, knowing that there's the leader coming. But I didn't know there. Well, how you meant to know when you're in there driving that tour battling?
Just putting in some laps, yeah, I get, yeah. At Nico
Yeah.
NZ. You don't think like that though. It's a long race to not race hard.
Yes, I know, but the thing is, for one, I didn't hold my brakes. I just didn't hold my brakes where I should have held my brakes. And I should have came on again, on the track properly.
Can I get in on that type of league racing even though I'm a rookie on e-racing?
Yeah, you can get straight in, just put your name down, ASR, bro. You get right in those races. But those people, the people what have been in there, they've been doing that shit for years, bro. I'm not there to stuff up their races, bro. At all. I only joined that to help me with the vets. Even though I learnt off that race yesterday to watch tomorrow's race, but it's still painful to take out 2 people. Like, I watched their race, what they were battling. Bro, I just could have crawled under my bed. Because when you race like that against someone, and you're racing that good, I mean, those 2 were just unbelievable, man, what they were doing. Especially the person I took out. I actually reckon the person that I took out would have won that race, because he still had 2 corners. And he could have done it. And all because I took him out, bro. It sucks, man. It really does suck. But
At Nico NZ. At 1K Saki, if you are over 40, the vets might be a better league.
if you're over 40, yes, the vets is awesome. But if you're under 40, the ASR is good. But you just got to remember too, when you go in there, these people have been racing for years and they've been trying to get wins for years. And for me to come along and make mistakes like that and stuff up someone else's race, bro, one thing people know in iRacing is you never take out the top 3 people, bro. Even if you lap or whatever, you give the cars heaps of room.
Oh, true, yeah, under 40, haha, spewing.
Well, that's alright. You can get into the ASR league. I know, I just felt real bad, man, because if that was me, bro, I would have just friggin' hit the roof, man. And I feel so friggin' shit about it.
It's not like you did it on purpose, dude.
No,
Just
man.
very unfortunate timing and circumstances.
Yeah, I know. I know that, bro, but I'm a smarter driver than that. I should have known. And this thing didn't friggin' help last night. It was the most shittest time that could ever happen.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you are in a lobby of such different skill gaps, it's going to happen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but out of all people, bro, out of all people, I take him out. Out of all the people. See, because before the corner I spun, bro, it glitched. I know the car spun at the corner, but I couldn't catch or save the car because it was doing what it was doing. And if you look on the track, the replay, it glitched about 4 times in that spot. And it just sucks because every time it came back and I got it back, I wasn't thinking about there's a number 1 car.
What it is, bro. They probably play that league for shits and gigs.
No, bro.
At 1K Saki.
No, it's not for shits.
As a warm up.
It's not a shits. No, bro. It's not a shits and giggles, bro. When it's racing, they're racing, bro. If you have not seen the replay, go check the replay out, man. Go check it out, bro. It is the most Yeah, just watch the last 5 laps of these two guys going at it. And to do what they done, bro, they were going hard as. It was a
At
wicked
1K
race,
Saki.
bro.
Yeah, I watched it live, bro.
Oh, you
At
watched it
Nico
live.
NZ. I think that's the thing.
That's
With your
bad.
experience, it should not have happened.
Exactly,
The
bro.
reality is that he finished where he was likely to finish.
No,
but
no,
ruined
no,
the
no.
battle at the checkered flag.
No, that dude, bro, that dude, listen, that dude, I watched all these, bro, he was pulling moves. He had 2 corners, bro, he would have won. I actually reckon the fella I took out would have won, even though the car got him at that corner, right at that corner. The lap before or whatever, bro, that fella was going to get him. He would have got him at those last 2 corners. I guarantee it. Or they would have been fighting. Like, they would have been fighting right to over the line. Oh, shit. That's just not cool, man. Not cool. Not cool at all. I feel so friggin' bad, man. And I know, like, I know it shouldn't have happened or whatever, and it happened. But it's hard to let go of something like
At
that.
Nico NZ. We'll never know.
We'll never know because Simracer, oh no, not Simracer. No, we'll never know. Stuffed that up, didn't I? Wow. I gotta put this car paint on this car. See what it looks like. So Dean has sent me the paint, so I've got to go to Discord and grab it. Oh
At
god.
1K Saki. Imagine IRL hahaha taking out P1.
Exactly, bro. And that's how it is, man. In these races, bro, I take these races serious. If that was me, man, bro, I would have been going off my chops, man. You wouldn't, bro, I would have been going, I probably would have smashed all my monitors over it. Well, but, bro, some people take this like real life, bro. And I do myself in the races. I've been racing, I've been like that all my life, bro. I can feel what that guy felt. He's just nice enough to accept my apology and not go off. I would have ripped myself a new arsehole and just say, what were you thinking? Even though I wasn't thinking. Because what was happening? I didn't even, normally when I know, look, when I said one is coming up, he's about to pass us, I should have known better.
Yeah, TBH, I get pissed when I get smashed in rookie's first lap in a BMW M2.
I think everyone knows who I was.
At least the commentary know who you are. At 1K Saki. Race over LOL.
Oh no. No. I think everyone what watches that race knows who we are. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. That's not how I want everyone to know who we are, bro. No, not at all. That was bad, man. I was about to watch it again, bro, but I was just, I could have crawled under my bed.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I could have crawled under my bed and watched it again, bro. After I seen it, oh shit, man. I wanted to watch it again to go, what did I just create? But it was enough to watch it once to make me sleep in bed all day.
At 1K Saki. Rolling on the floor
Yeah,
laughing.
it
Rolling
was
on the
full
floor
on.
laughing. Rolling on the floor laughing.
It was full on, bro. Not a cool thing. You don't ever want to do what I just done.
Adrenaline and panic is one hell of a cocktail.
Yes, it is. And I was pumping on adrenaline too, but man, that's not cool, bro. It is not cool. Alright, I've got to go to
At
Dean and get these.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At SLitKboGuy. Did they penalize you?
Oh, they would. Well, I don't know that. Well, put it this way, they should. They should penalise me, bro. Totally stuffed up. Dean just said, oh shit happens. The race was already over. Anyway, no it wasn't, Dean. They were going at it, bro. See? Dean wrote back because I wrote
G8R.
to Dean.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
I wrote to Dean last night.
G8R. What was wrong with steering wheel?
It disconnected, bro. It disconnected.
Penalties not yet issued, but
No.
I'll be surprised if there's not a post-race penalty.
Yeah, I'll probably get one, and I deserve it, bro, because no one should have done that to the P. Dean put, shit happens, the race was already over anyway. No, it wasn't. They would have raced to that line, bro. Watch the race. If no one's watched it, watch it, bro. Those two were going hard. Unbelievable driving too, bro. Unbelievable driving. And I go and take him out. I actually reckon he would have gotten it, bro. I reckon he would have gotten it because he was pulling moves in that car, in the rain, what was unbelievable. Down pat, bro. I just reckon he would have got him at the last corner or second to last corner. He would have done something. Ah, shit. Alright, I've got to get these paints. Now, I've got the specs. That's the spec paint. There should be two of them, shouldn't there?
G8R. Did you fix the steering wheel?
Yeah, it was this, bro. It was the wire. Now, because of the problem, I bought some USB ports that are round that because I'm going to be rebuilding this in about a couple of weeks. I'm going to put all carbon fibre back plate in here, like this, but real carbon fibre. I'll show you. I'm going to put real carbon fibre. This is just foam wrapped up in carbon fibre.
I too think it's likely the positions wouldn't have changed, but it was a big shame to not let it finish at the checkered flag.
Yeah, it would have been good.
Nice, bro.
I'm going to be doing this all in carbon. I bought some USB things. They're USB plugs. You can put them in here. I'm going to put it in real carbon fibre, and that way I can plug my steering wheel into this, but over this side, and that way it can't pull. I've fixed it up now. It's not going to happen. You watch. On tomorrow's race, we won't have no glitching. This won't, because when I say it, I lost my wheel. It says I lost it 5 times. I didn't. I only lost it twice in that race. One on the straight and one in that place. But every time I kept on turning at that place, it was glitching because it was pulling on this.
That would be cool.
It was pulling on this. But I fixed this now where, look. And that's how I broke a cord over there. Same thing. I was in a race, bro, and every time I turned right or left, it was pulling the cord. But it was actually pulling 3 cords. And you could hear the USB every time I touched it yesterday. As soon as I just touched it a little bit, it was unplugging. And that was affecting everything. But I'm going to fix that so that problem never happens again. I should have known the first time because I bought this cable and it cost me $100. And this is why I did it like this. But if you go and look on my live stream, not once yesterday did I pick that up, that was wrapped around my wheel twice. Like real hard. I watched the video that Flat Shift sent me that you can wrap them around your wheel real tight. You can wrap them around your wheel real tight, but you have to leave slack for the end bit, this bit here. And I didn't leave any slack. I have now, I put a zip tie there so it can't be pulled. So I can wrap this around twice and it won't get pulled. It will pull this and go around, see how much times? You can pull that like this and it's not going to pull this wire. But I've just left it like that because I just make sure that it doesn't do that. It's good now. See, I unplugged this yesterday while I was racing because I thought it was this cable, but it wasn't. It was the steering wheel cable. It's all good. I've got it all fixed, and I've got stuff coming to make this better, so that way I can plug any wheel in, and it won't be pulled because it'll be plugged in here, and there'll be nothing to pull on it. I learned 2 things yesterday.
G8R. I used to race Moto X bike would be fine when practices.
Yeah,
then
nice.
Something would go wrong.
Did you? Moto. Did you used to race them? Bro, they're one of my favourite bikes. You're talking about the dirt bikes with the slicks on them? I had one, eh? I've had a couple of them. Yes, I've had a couple of those bikes, bro. They're my favourite bike. That's what you call it. Or are you talking about the Moto? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They're the dirt bikes with the road bike tyres on it, aren't they? With the slick tyres on it. Is that what you mean? I learned 2 things yesterday for my race this time. Tomorrow, if I stuff up, hold the brakes.
At
And
Radio
another
G8R.
thing.
Yes, bro, motored.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've owned a few of them, bro. I had a KTM off its head with road tyres on
At
it.
user QX6BG6RD8J. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Oh my god, man.
At user
What an absolute
QX6BG6RD8J.
idiot.
Nice rig, brother, I use them same light strips.
Oh, do you?
At Australian Stoic. Welcome racers, if you
Hey,
like what
Australia.
you see, please subscribe and follow. At Australian
Brother.
Stoic.
Did you see it?
Brother.
Did you see the race, Australia? That's what you don't do in these races, bro. Use that. If you have not seen that replay, bro, go watch a replay and watch the last 5 laps of the 2 leaders, bro. And look what I done. When you come over to the vets, don't ever take out the top 3 drivers. Give them all the room that you can give them. Maybe even take the car off the road. Don't ever do that mistake, what I do, because you'll have the whole world look at
At
you.
Australian Stoic. I didn't get to watch it, but I think at the start you were doing good, is that right?
Yes,
Hawk 27.
we done alright.
Welcome
We
racers,
done
if
good,
you like
but
what
I
you
will.
see, please subscribe and follow.
A lot
At
happened.
T1
You don't want to
right.
watch the end.
Welcome racers, if you like
Just
what
don't
you
go
see,
watching
please
the end.
subscribe and follow.
Don't go
At
watching the end
Radio
of it.
G8R. I have a gas 302 Stoke.
Oh, nice.
At Mike Hawk 27. Is that an Alibaba?
Don't go.
At T1
What is it?
Love the race car.
I don't get
At
get
user
Alibaba stuff.
QX6BG6RD8J. You doing any more racing?
I got a
Nico
new
NZ.
paint.
Ideally, don't take out anyone when rejoining. At
Exactly.
Australian Stoic.
Exactly.
Come on, tell me what happened.
Oh, bro, you got to see it for yourself, man. Absolute idiot, bro. I took out 2 of the leaders. What were going? They were fighting for the last 5 laps, bro. And I had a bit of problems with
At
my
Mike
shit,
Hawk 27.
and I ended up taking them
Show
out.
us Yaffe. At
I
Matt's
ended
Bomb
up taking them
1650.
out, and that was
Welcome
not
racers,
cool,
if you like
man.
what you see,
Not
please
cool.
subscribe and follow. At Matt's Bomb 1650. Thumbs up.
It was not
At
cool,
Australian
bro.
Stoic. Accident.
No, yeah, but you got no idea, bro. But listen, I'll put a link up later on. Watch the last 5 laps. Don't ever come into the vets or ASR and do what I just done, bro. At the end. Look, bro, I had problems. I had problems with my wheel, but it's no excuse for
Wasn't
that
your
to
fault,
happen.
bro. We all make mistakes.
Yes, I know,
At
but
Australian
it's
Stoic.
hard to let that
I'll
go.
watch it later.
It's hard to let that go, bro, because I take racing serious just as much as
At
those
Matt's
2
Bomb
do.
1650.
Shouldn't have happened.
Was it under blue flag, bro?
No, wasn't under blue flag. No, if I was blue flag, I probably would have just stayed off the track and just whatever happened. I had a bit of issues over my wheel disconnected and I was glitching a bit, but
At
it
Australian
all went
Stoic.
to shit.
Brother, you never mean that.
What? What do you mean? I know I didn't mean it, but the thing is, bro, I should have known better.
At Duanio G8R.
Mm.
So do I, but what can you do now?
Nothing but cry about it. No, well, look, I've learned something, okay? Be careful with my next race tomorrow, not to take out the top 3 people what are going toe to toe, and make sure you give them so much freaking room. Because I expect that if that was me, bro. I'd expect that if that was me. That's next to the race night. I just got to put my new paint on. It was just a very terrible thing to happen. That's all. Really bad, bro. You know when you want to crawl under a rock? Like that bad. God damn it. I think we're racing the ZB
An
Saturday.
Australian stoic.
ZB.
Don't beat yourself up, brother. It's shitty accident. It will happen again.
I have beat myself up, bro. No, it won't. It will never happen again, bro. It won't happen
An
again, bro.
Australian stoic. This is racing.
No, it won't happen again, bro, because, hey, where do I put this, oh, I just put it on my car. It won't happen again because out of 6 years, I've never let that happen. And I know that myself, bro, to not ever, ever take out the people at the front. For 6 years, bro, I've known that. I should have known because,
At TGI 2026
I don't
T2.
put that.
Welcome racers. If you like
It's
what
all
you
good.
see, please subscribe and follow.
Like you said,
At TGI 2026 T2.
bitches.
Hiya.
Hello, hello.
At Dwayneio G8R. Matt have asked question. Do petrol remote control cars go faster than electric?
Well, look, bro. Look, I've seen some electric cars what are insane. But petrol, I like electric ones because the fuel gets everywhere, spits out the exhaust, it leaks everywhere. It's running on that ethanol stuff, nitro. I used to get into all of them, but I choose electric ones over the petrol ones because the petrol ones sound cool and wicked, but the electric ones are just
At
less
1K
mess.
Saki. Electric are fastest, bro.
Are they? Yeah, well, you can get petrol ones as well, what are fast as too. But the electric ones now these days are insane. I'm just putting this new paint on my car and then taking this car out to have a look at it because this is a paint job what's gonna, yes, we got it. This is
An
a paint job
Australian
we're
stoic.
about to race. That's not the
Did your
paint.
wheel drop out? If so, this is not your intentional. At Dwayneio G8R.
Yeah.
Petrol always something wrong.
Yeah, what happened, Australia, bro? Look, this cord here was wrapped around my wheel twice, and every time I was turning left,
At
it
Cuba
was
Boys
pulling
Limit.
this,
It's
and it
hard
was
to beat a good
affecting the
brushless motor.
monitors. But
Nitro can be
twice
fast
in
to
that
a lot
race,
more work and tuning involved.
my wheel disconnected twice in that race. One down the straight and one at that corner. Just before I hit the front wheel on that curb, I felt it. As soon as it hit that, before it hit that front wheel, it
At
went
TGI
out.
2026 T2.
And then when it slipped,
But
I had
Yamaha
nothing.
U9 is the fastest
I went like this.
production car, and that's electric. Hopefully Bugatti will be able to beat
I
them.
think I just put in the wrong paint for that. Hang on a minute. He just sent me a download. Can I just change this from, hang on a minute. I just gotta grab something. That's not, hang on. Hang on a minute. Let me just remove this paint for a minute. And put on another one. This is for my up and coming race. So, I just got to choose paint, find paint, upload paint, go to downloads, select the file, and grab it. It was just
An
the
Australian
most
stoic.
shittest thing, bro. To
Yeah,
do.
that's why it really should just apologize.
Yeah, well, I
We
did
all know you'd never
apologize.
do that, and you wouldn't do that on purpose.
Yeah, I did
That's ridiculous.
apologize. So
That's why I joined the vets.
yeah,
At Dwayneio G8R. Is the gold eclectic motor better than the black?
I'm not sure, bro. I can't remember with all this car. I haven't been into those. I haven't been into RC cars. Well, I'm still into RC cars, but the big ones, I haven't been into them for a long time. I sold all mine. Yes, I know it wasn't deliberately, but the thing is, I should have known better, bro. With my experience in here so far, I should have known better. That's all. Because, bro, out of six years, I know that's one thing you just never do. It's the most lowest thing you can do, you know. There's people what deliberately do it, and then there's people what just don't give you enough space.
An Australian stoic.
Just like what I done.
Remember we're talking in my garage and I said I liked my wheel cause I didn't have no cables or anything. This is a good lesson for me too.
Yeah, well, I have, they actually made this wheel without, hang on, what is going on? Just, cancel. I'm trying to get this paint job over, but I seem to be having a bit of problem. If I grab this, copy it, where can I put this? I've got to put it somewhere and rename it. new paint, age new paint or some shit. Let's go to pictures. Let's put it in here, I guess.
At Australian Stoic. Which track are you practicing on for this week?
Well, we're doing the same race
The
tomorrow.
higher the KB on electric motor, the faster. But it's about
Yes.
the whole unit setup, not just the motor.
Well, exactly. Yes, exactly right.
At Dwayneio G8R. Ask any Aussie, they'll tell ya. At Dwayneio G8R. LOL.
Okay, there it is, right on the end there. So I should be able to grab that on the end.
At Australian Stoic. Question: before that all happened, where were you coming on the leaderboard?
Oh, I was going for top 10 place. I was going for top 10. If I didn't spin, or if that didn't happen on the corner, because it happened around the top of the hill when I turned left around that corner when I bumped him, it happened there. I would have gotten that into 10th. I would have gotten it. I guarantee I would have gotten it. But when I turned that sharp corner, it kept on. My monitors were glitching, but this will disconnect. I think it was just before I hit the curb.
What next track?
Well, I'm not sure next, but I've got a big race tomorrow on the same track. On the same track. I've got a big race to do. I've got a big race. The same track tomorrow is gonna, and this is very important. No shit can happen to me tomorrow. So this is very important that this doesn't happen again. Because tomorrow, if I do that, Adelaide, oh my, and that's one of my favourite tracks too.
At Dwayneio G8R. Bathurst is soon. At Australian Stoic. Is that with the vets again?
Yeah, yes. Yesterday was ASR. How come my paint's not coming over? Hang on, I'm doing something wrong. Hang on. Something's not right here. I got the paint here. I need to get it over here. It's the spec file. How many? There's only one file. So do I just put in the spec file? Oh, hang on. I've got to grab the paint first. There it is. Do I got to send him an race this paint? Oh, look at that, bro. Check that out. Then I've got to get the spec file. Hang on, why isn't that letting me get it? It's not letting me get it. Come on, please.
At Dwayneio G8R. Is next supercar race Bathurst?
Next race, yes, I think it's Bathurst, right? Oh, sorry, it's Adelaide, isn't it? And Bathurst is the last one. It's going to be a hectic race, but this Saturday we'll be doing the Commodores at Bathurst. We're going to be doing Bathurst this Saturday in the Commodores. Oh, I'm about to put my paint job on my Commodore. Mm-hmm. Let's get it on. That is going to be sick, bro. And apparently there's no rules. There's no rules, bro. No rules. It's just all out. It's gonna be unbelievable. No rules and just going hard at it. That's gonna be sick, bro. This Saturday. They need to do more of this shit. Where's my ZB? Come on, ZB. Choose. What am I doing? I've got to go to this. And I've got to race this paint. Confirm. Alright, I got it.
At G8R. What type of commode?
Commodore. ZB. The ZB.
I could be wrong with Adelaide, but I saw the lineup of circuits on one of the stream channels before the live started and said Adelaide, then Bathurst.
Yeah, that's with the vets, I think. We'll be doing that. But now I've got to go over here. I'm putting my new paint job on this car. So I've got to go over here and put the spec files in now. And then we're going to go out on the track to see what it looks like. I couldn't race. I couldn't do anything today, bro. I felt so bad and still feel bad. Just absolute, especially when you go and hear the commentator.
G8R.
Absolutely
I have a
bad.
VH.
Yeah, nice. V8 Commodore, sweet. Yeah, I've done a few of those cars up, bro. Put 355 strokers in it. I had a VH HDT. I had a few of them. I like the SLE ones, you know, with the back headrest. They look friggin' gangster with the back headrest. Alright, so I'm going to go over here now and grab my car and put the spec files in and then go have a look at it. But at the moment, I can't see it. Hold on, here we go. So there we go. We got our paint job on it. Now I've got to just get the spec files. How do I do that? Here we go. I'll get it from here, I guess. Hang on. Sorry. From here, I guess. Choose paint. How do I get the spec file? Oh, right. No. Is it right click? No. How do I? Because I've got the spec files here. Is that choose paint? No. We just need to put the spec files. I've got the spec files here and I need to get it.
My son-in-law just bought THB Alcollier $10,000 without engine.
Oh, nice. Hang on. I've got to download the spec files. How do I do these spec files again? Paint. Is it that? No. It's not that. How do I add the... Maybe I'll go in the car and check it out, but I have not added the spec file option. Can't right click it. Choose new night paint. No. How come I can't get the spec files in, bro? Oh, is it settings? No. Oh my. I just need to get the spec files in. How do I do this? Before you used to just click something here and add spec files. No. Let me just jump in my car and see what's happening. I don't think it's in there. I think it's on there, but it's not put on right. Let me open up iRacing. Go to Bathurst, grab this car.
At Duanio G8R. I think the last race is Gold Coast.
No, we don't have Gold Coast, I don't think. We got something that replaces Gold Coast. They should be, everyone wants them to add Gold Coast. In our races, if that's what you're talking about, everyone wants them to race. I'm just gonna go grab this to see what's going on with this car. Because I've not put the spec files, which there should be a folder what says that. That's gonna make it go to Chrome. But I've got to check this thing out, and once it's got this paint job on. Alright, that will do. We'll just check it to see if it's working. If it's on my car. I'll go to Discord again. Click on this, trading paints. We're running this paint. Yeah, it's racing this paint now.
At Nico NZ. Kiwa Boy, you are right. Adelaide Street Circuit, then Bathurst Enduro. At Kiwa Boy Seaman. Wonder if they ever had the new track Rue Punna.
I don't know, they should. Bro, I'm pretty sure that they'll add. My God, look at my field of view in here. Did it work? Well, it's on there, but I don't think the chrome's on there. Let me just have a look. See how I've got nothing?
They have scanned Pilkahi but not released it.
See how I've got
Sad.
nothing here? There's no feeling. As you can see, it doesn't do nothing. That's what happened yesterday. But it only done it not too long. Like, it only done it like, I couldn't catch the car. If you have a look, I took this car out and been able to catch it. But I couldn't catch it. The car just flipped and I had nothing. Like, no, nothing. There's nothing here now. That's what happened. Oh, God. Alright, I'll go back. Yeah, see? We've got to put the spec files on. I'll get the view. I'll show you. We've got to put the spec files on, but check out the Commodore with the new paint job, bro. We need to put the spec... Why is my car all trashed? Look at that, bro.
At Kiwa Boy Seaman. Yeah, Nico.
Oh,
Thought
look at
I'd
that.
seen it correctly cause it had Mexico and Iran in the lineup.
Look at that, bro.
Pilkahi would be cool too.
Wait
At
until you see
Duenio
this.
G8R. I'm sure V8 supercars cars race the Gold Coast.
They do, but not on here. Check out this, bro. This is our new paint. Man, that looks sick, man. Wait until I put the spec files on. Look at that. On our ZB Commodore. Ooh, I'll change the tyres in a minute. We'll just get the chrome on there first. But that looks sick, man. Man, he done a wicked job. Shout out to them, bro. Dean, I put something up in my post. Look at this, bro.
At Kiwa Boy Seaman.
That's the chrome.
I went to Ruepuna when they came here sick AF.
Oh, really? Look at this, bro. My car's all destroyed. Why? Did I hit the wall or something in there? Let me have a look. I've got to...
At Duenio G8R. Looks sick black rims.
Yeah. I'll wait, because I've got to do something first. Let me just go out the pits. I must have hit the fence because the car's all destroyed. I've got no movement. I haven't put on my settings. But I'm not racing with Marvin tomorrow. I'm not taking no risk. The wire will be like this. Everything will be alright. And you watch the last 3 days I've had 35 and 39 USB disconnect itself. But when this was pulling on the wire, it was pulling 3 other wires and they were bent. I'm surprised they weren't snapped. They didn't snap my USB things. Wasn't cool. Was not cool at all. That's why when I rebuild this next, all my USBs won't be behind my rig. They'll be behind it, but on a shelf. So it's got nothing will interfere when this moves. So I've got to go to camera.
At Kiwa Boy Seaman. Where your rear view mirror?
Oh, it's in there. I just got to fix my field of view. This car's different to the other one. So we just got to fix all the field of view. But this is what we're racing Saturday night. Is this car. Look at this, bro. Look how this car's sitting. Man, wait until we change the wheels and shit. But I need to get the spec code on, so let me do that. And you watch what the car looks like in a minute, once I just sort out this. Okay, so now I've got to get this, which I've downloaded it. Go to my paints. I need to put the spec paint on here, and you normally do it in here. I just don't know how you... It should have been just easy to do. Oh, look. That's my car. Okay, so let's go back down and try this again. We need spec files so I can finish it off. ZB. I should be able to do it here. It's not right click. Insert. No. It's remove paint. No. Add new paint. No. Add. There should be a spec file that you can. Because the spec file is not in. Can't remember how you do it. I thought you just do this. Why isn't this working? This should have 3 lists. Template. How to get my spec file over here? Oh, hang on a minute. No. Hang on a minute. Let me just grab that file.
At Cuba Seaman. Still no word from the motion people.
No, not at all, bro. Haven't heard not one thing. I'm going to go to documents, go to my iRacing, go to my cars, paints, go to the Commodore ZB.
At CJ420S. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At CJ420S. What a shit show last night, lol, I fell asleep straight after, but well done.
Thanks, bro, but that was bad, CJ. That was just pathetic. Taking out the 2 top cars. That was pathetic, bro. Really was. Can't believe it, bro. I've been feeling like shit because of that. Wasn't
At Cuba Seaman. Slackers. Great customer service.
Yeah, I know. It is, isn't it? Great customer service.
At CJ420S. Last corner to bro damn.
I know, bro. I know. Not cool, bro. Wasn't cool at all, man. I can't believe that happened, bro.
At CJ420S. Shit happens, bro, it's racing. Next time you need to remember to hold ya brakes.
Yes. But the thing is, bro, when you adrenaline's pumping like that, bro, the last thing is to hold your brakes. I know it should have been done, but bro, I've never had that, like, it's just shocking. I should have held my brakes, yes,
At
that's correct.
CJ420S. Oh, for sure, it's easy to say OT, then do it.
Especially when you're actually racing and trying to get to the top 10. It's not on your mind. You're just wanting to get out there and go. But I should have known better, bro, because I said to Nick, that's number 1 behind us, isn't it? And he goes, yeah. I said, shit, they're catching up. We might get past. I should have known if I was to turn this car to stay off the track. Should have done it, bro. I should have known. But it was out of my head then. I forgot all about it. About them being behind me. And I didn't know they were battling. So that just makes it worse. Because I didn't even know they were battling. Not cool, man. Hey, I can't get this spec file ain't coming up.
At CJ420S. On to tomorrow night, bro.
Oh, tomorrow night, bro, we're going to smash it. We're going to go off, bro. Because Vets is a little bit easier than that race. Bro, this should say spec file, but it's insert spec. No?
At Maximo6. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Maximo6. Hello my friend waving hand.
Hello, hello. Why can't I get the spec files on? Hang on, I have to ask ChatGPT. This spec file, I'm normally open this, options. Maybe it's double click. No, it's not right click. You should be open this and it should come up with some different folders. What say spec file? And I just replace and I put the specs in. Somehow I did it to my other car. And up here it should say spec. But how come I can't get this in here? Choose new paint. Remove paint. If something's not having it. I think when I click on this it should say spec. But it's not coming up for some reason. So let me just try and find, I might ask ChatGPT for a minute to see why this isn't coming up. How? Well, tomorrow's going to be sick, bro. Especially with after all the bullshit what just happened then. Oh no, not to do that shit. And be extra careful. It's just really hard when you're actually in there. And you're racing and
At Nico NZ.
Going for that.
CJ brother saluting face.
Is CJ off, did you? Just a shit show, man. Just a shit show. But I'll tell you what.
At George YT1. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At George YT1. Hello.
Hello. Alright, so if you mean trade and paints in iRacing, spec user means a special paint delivery. Yes. Paint.
At George YT1. How are you doing today?
I'm not too bad, bro. Had better days. So, how do I add it to let's see what it says. Okay, trade and paints. Open my paints, which I have. Pick the car. Choose the iRacing
At George YT1.
car you want.
Same. I had an early flight to Greece, so I'm pretty tired, lol.
Oh, really? Greece. Wow. Living the life, bro. Man. Living the life and eating the good food. Ooh-wee. Shit, that would be beautiful. Okay, so choose a car, which is this one. Upload, create paint. Upload your paint file, usually the tag, which I did. Save it. Make sure the Trading Paints downloads is running while iRacing is open. Okay, so I think we've got to have it open. iRacing. And we've got this, put this there. It says, make sure that Trading Paints is downloaded, is running while iRacing is open. Your paint should then appear on the car iRacing. Well, it does. By the spec image file.
At George YT1. I go every year, as well as Italy and Maldives. My parents say I'm lucky and I agree with them, lol.
Well, good stuff.
At Nico NZ. Do you need help with trading paints?
Yeah, I just need to put my spec file in. Yeah, I've got my paint job on the car, but I need to get that spec file over there so it brings out the chrome. But for some reason it's not working. I've got the spec file, but I can't find it on Trading Paints isn't bringing it up like normally it opens up a box and you go down to the last one and press it. And I'm talking to GPT and she's just going around in circles. Doesn't even tell me. She's not even helping. She's just running me around in circles. So if I go to my paints, oh hang on, it might be my paints in here. Is it? My paints in here? That I got to change it maybe? Paint shop? No, I don't think so. No, you don't add it to here. But we can add the wheels. Oh, hang on, wrong car. Let me go to the car. My paint. I've got 96 cars. 96 cars, bro. Do you know how much that is? I think it's 96 cars. No, that's not right. No, I don't have 96 cars. That's 96 of something else.
Adam Grayson. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. Adam Grayson. Hello, how's it going?
Yeah, good mate. I just need to find my Commodore. Hey Nick, do you know how to get that spec file on? I've done it before, I've done it on my Camaro, but it feels like it's not doing the same. And where is my car? ZB. There it is.
At Nico NZ. Yeah. Adam Grayson. Good, I'm just on my break now, too warm in the UK again.
There's my car. It's my car, but I need to I need to change the wheels for starters, the colour. I need to get the spec file over to it, bro.
At Nico NZ.
Nick.
You need to do it in trading paints.
Yeah, that's what I thought, eh? Look, now, I'll open this is my trading paints here, and normally, I go to my car, right, and just show you. It's not upload here, is it? No. Normally, you go in here, pick your car, oh god, man. This one, right? Normally you get that, there's my paint, and normally you pick on because it's not in here. And normally you pick on one of these or something and it drops down a spec file.
At Nico NZ. Yes, it's on that page once you select the car.
Yeah, and then how do I do it? How do I get that spec file over? See, the paint's going on, but I need to get the spec file, and normally you click this and it will say spec, and I just drop that folder in it.
At Nico NZ. Scroll up.
Scroll up. Let me make this bigger.
At Nico NZ. Where the paint map.
Here. Do you do it here maybe? This one says choose new paint. Default, stamp or remove.
At Nico NZ. Yes, there.
Okay, and then how do I drop it in? How do I drop it in from here? I've got to drop this file in here. So it brings all the chrome in. Because normally you do something to the box and it says add file and you add your spec file. It says add spec file, but for some reason it's not coming up. That's got no spec file. See the tags TGA? I need
At
that
Nico NZ. Paint options.
paint option.
At Nico NZ. Add spec map.
Yeah, but how do I add it? Look, paint options, and it doesn't have ads. It doesn't have that. It's not there. Normally it is. Normally it is here. I can show you on my other one, it'll be on there, but this one doesn't.
At Bolasantusi 8527. Welcome racers, if you like what
It
you
might
see,
be
please
broken.
subscribe and follow. At Bolasantusi 8527. It might be broken.
Let me see if it's on my Camaro, because it's on my Camaro, and when I do that, it shows spec files. I'll show you. But this one's not showing it for some reason. Look, Camaro, Gen 3. Now I'll try this, see if it says spec. No. Okay. This, whoops. Let me go back. Something I'm not doing right then. If I could, oh god damn it. Here we go. What's this one? Let me go back to my Camaro for a minute. Because, yeah, Gen 3. That's it. But, why isn't that there, bro? There should be a folder that says add spec. This says choose new paint, add default, remove paint. Where's the add spec thing? Which is really weird because I've done it before. My paints. Hang on, let me just go back to this. I'm doing something wrong here. I might have to restart it all again just to see. Alright, this is my Camaro.
At Nico NZ. It should be there.
Yeah, it's
Under paint options. Not sure why it's not.
yeah, it's not, bro. It's not even showing me. There, look, see? Remove spec. See, this is my Camaro, and it's got it here. It says remove spec. Remove spec map. But it doesn't give me that option on that one. Hey, hang on. Where do we see that? Here, look. Remove spec. This one doesn't have it. That car. What's going on here? Why do they have it and this doesn't? Look.
At Nico NZ. Oh, maybe you do it for the actual league.
Well, I did try that and it still didn't come up. But look, it's not coming up for any other car. Look, it doesn't come up. Yeah, this is weird. Look, there it is again. Remove spec. And this, look, none. But it won't do it for my Commodore. We'll go to my Commodore now. Here. Now look, watch. I'll do the same. Doesn't have it for this car. Can't find it anywhere. See, I dropped down the box. Doesn't do it. None of them. I'll start up iRacing again. I'll close it down and restart it just to see if something's going on. But it's definitely not coming up like it did just then with my Camaro. For me to drop that in, look here, it just doesn't come up. And in the top one, paint options, it doesn't show it.
What you on we? Adam Grayson. Doing your car's skin.
Yeah, my new one, man, for my Commodore. That's my Commodore skin, bro. Let me just restart the PC just in case something happened. We'll just shut that down and restart it and see if I can get that spec folder over.
Adam Grayson. Nice dude.
Hang on, look. Shut down. Updates. Restart. Okay, hang on. We might have something going on with the PC, that's why. It's not opening properly. Yeah, we've got a big race on Saturday, bro, at Bathurst. No rules in the V8 supercar, in the Commodores.
At Manima Show. What are you doing? I forget my dialect is hard to understand sometimes.
I'm putting my paint job on for my race this Saturday. We got a pro series race happening in the V8 Commodores Saturday. So I've got to get my paint skins ready. I got a letter from BDH2.
Righto.
I got a letter from BDH2. I asked them, would they do they do a silver sequential, but they don't. They only do them in black, which would be amazing to have one of their sequentials in silver. Oh wait, shit, yeah, that looks sick. Bum, 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 bum. I'll read his message he wrote back to me, so I'll read the message because I asked him I asked him the other day. I messaged him to ask him, was that him and Bill in my chat?
Have they made yours yet?
They haven't made it yet, but they're working on it. They reckon it's in production because, bro, no other channel's got them yet. No one's got them, so they must be doing the production of them and releasing them. But Bill reckons that he was in on that Thursday night saying that he's working on starting to build my shifter. They build them from scratch, bro. From scratch. And just remember, bro, they got to start building them for people all around the world. We'll have it, just don't know when. It should be wicked, but it should be friggin' amazing. Now I need to change this wire because this wire is absolutely shit compared to the other one, so I need a looser cable. I need to change this cable. This is for this. I need just a shorter one and doesn't pull too much on this cable. I chose this cable, which is not the right cable. God. Come on.
At Manima Show. Yes, I know about the build. Production line is hands-on instead of mass-produced.
Yeah.
I had a look at their literature online.
Yeah. He just wrote me a letter then, so I'll check it out because I haven't seen it yet. Because I asked him if they could do me a silver one. But they only come in anodized black. Just would be sick to have a silver one to match the handbrake. It would be sick as. Bro, wait until Saturday night's going to be awesome because Saturday is normally the most when people come over here on a Saturday. And this Saturday we're going to be in Bathurst. It's going to be wicked, man. It is going to be wicked. And then I read up, I was looking into all the new things YouTube are doing about how the payments happen. They're changing everything, YouTube. They're changing a lot of things.
What was your favorite game on C64, Joe?
Alright, now we'll try because I actually think it wasn't loading properly. So we'll fix that. Man, do you know that cord was wrapped around this for probably a week? I can't remember when it was.
I love Sagio, Jimbo, and Barbarian.
Okay, so we'll go in the trading paints. We'll open that first. It'll probably work now because I think it said it needed my PC needed to be shut down and reopened. My paints. Trading paints. Commodore. Gins. Commodore. Hang on.
At Manima Show. 2-player Barbarian with friends was cool.
ZB.
At Manima Show. I got right into Barry McGuigan boxing too.
Let's see if it works now. No, it doesn't. God. Doesn't do it. Wonder why. Wonder why it's only doing it on some of them.
At Nico NZ. Mine was World Games and Test Drive.
Yeah, Test Drive. That was wicked, eh? Yes. Test Drive was my favourite. Man, it doesn't come up.
Yes, World Games was good. At Nico NZ. Barrel jumping.
God damn it doesn't come up, bro. Don't know why that's not coming up, but well, put it this way, the car will show the paint, but just not in chrome. This is what happened last time, but I was able to get the files across. Does it have to be open? I don't think it has to be open. We just need this. Just doesn't want to do it.
Adam Grayson. Have a good stream, dude. I gotta get back to work now. I'll pop in later on if you're still live.
No worries, man. Have a good day at work, bro.
At Manima Show. LOL, memories faded. It was Yusajaya Jimbo.
I cannot get this trade. I can't get it on there, bro. ASR, all ticked, saved. Just doesn't want to do it.
At Manima Show. The ninja game with rabbits up trees. At Blake_33059. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Blake_33059. Hi.
Hello, hello. He just doesn't want to get on there, which is weird. That is not cool.
At Blake_33059. How you?
I'm good. No updates, so that's fine.
Adam Grayson. Laters, dude, have a good one.
Alright, buddy. Get the paint on there. Paint's on there. I haven't got no shifter. I have. Alright. Let's have a look. I'll fix all the
At Nico
scenery
NZ.
in a minute.
I remember one about exploring a haunted house which I later read was by now famous game creator. Can't remember what it was called though.
Yes, I think I know what you're talking
At
about.
Nico
Nick.
NZ. You found the key under the doormat.
Yeah, bro, I know the game you're talking about, bro. Yeah, because I used to play the Commodore 64 too, man. Remember that one what you were in the elevator and you'd have to go down elevators and come out or shoot when they open their doors or something? Can't remember what it was called, but it was that was one of my favourite
Manima Show.
games.
Choose your own adventure.
Alright, I've painted the wheels black, but I need to find out how to make this so it looks sick with it all in matte, but I prefer it to get the spec file on there.
At Manima Show. I recall that game.
Look at that. But we need the spec file on. That's where the wheel's black. That looks pretty sick, bro. But we need to get that file on. And wait until you see what it'll look like with the file. It does look sick like this, but all in matte. But we need that file on. It will make
At
this
Manima
car
Show.
pop.
Loading screens were mad. All that waiting for a cassette to load in.
Yeah. Wasn't they floppy, the floppy disk with the whole, yeah, that's
At
what you
Manima
mean, the
Show.
floppy ones, don't
Haha, kids today are spoiled.
you? Yep. But imagine if we had the games we have now back then and what games would be like in this time age if
At
we
Manima
had
Show.
games like this.
No, it was cassette C90.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't remember, but I know I had it. Yeah, yes, I know this.
At Manema Show. I got a disc drive later on.
Yeah.
At Vexter72. Welcome racers, if you like
Yeah,
what
the
you see
hard
please
cassettes.
subscribe and follow. At Nico NZ. Maniac Mansion.
Hey Becky, how are you?
At Vexter72. Morning Abel, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. We've got a big race on Saturday in one of our favourite cars here in Australia. So we're going to be racing this. Just put my paint job on it. But I can't somehow get this file across. It will not work. It won't bring up spec file.
At Vexter72. Good, thanks Abel.
Wonder if my trading paint is working properly.
At Hurricane Harry 3657. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Hurricane Harry 3657. Just drive.
I just can't get it up. It's not in here, bro. It's not in here. And it won't work for some reason. Let me try.
At Renegade 1294. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Renegade 1294. Morning mate.
Good morning. Hang on, what I'll do is I'm going to try something. I'm going to go to Discord and put things in my favourites and see if I can do it that way. If I go to things. Good morning, bro. Let me get this again, and what I'll do is I'll add it to my favourites when I open this. Can I add it to my favourites?
At Vexter72.
Yeah.
Morning Nico, how are you today? At Renegade 1294. How's it going?
Just put my new paint on this car, but how come I can't add this to favourites? Should say favourite here. Race. Okay, we got it here.
At Kiwa Boise.
Can't get that spec file.
People really showing their age, lol. Anyone remember the fountain console? At Nico NZ.
I'm not sure.
Hi Vexter, good thanks.
Not sure
How
about
are
that
you?
fountain
Are you
console.
safe from those fires?
Number, that's number. Custom numbers, we don't want that. I don't know why the spec file is not coming up, bro.
At Nico NZ. Fountain console.
You haven't any favourites. Find more. What if I do find more? This is not cool.
At Nico NZ. My first console was the Master System.
Mine was a Atari thing. I think Atari or something. You know, the brown one, and it had the Smurfs. I had something before that, but I can't remember what it was. It was too long ago. What if it won't even let me find the paint? Find more paints. Something's going on with my, I think, oh, here we go. What if I go to Dean's paint? It should be in there.
At Renegade 1294. My first console was my older brother's PS1 and Nintendo 64. At Kiwaboy Seaman. Way before the Master System and Atari. Cartridges were about 3 times the size of Sega LOL.
Yeah. Man. Can't get that to go on there. Oops. Oh God.
At Vexter 72. Great thanks.
My
There's some fires in a massive heathland that has New Forest wild ponies on it.
my
That's about 10
deliveries.
miles down the road.
See, my delivery's not going on the actual car itself. Like my banners. There's nothing on my banners. I need to get that spec file on there so all the banners and that come on. Look at all the carbon fibre around them. Shit. Why isn't this working? But this is trading paint swap. It's not his thing. This just won't open the spec file.
At Nico NZ. Oh, that sounds close for comfort.
And for starters, I can't download
At
Dean's
Renegade
paint.
1294. Is someone setting fires? With all the dried out undergrowth, it's a pyro stream. At Bolasan Tussie 8527. Think it's fucked me.
Racing this paint. I'm just trying to get the spec files, but see, as I drop this down, it should say spec, but it doesn't. None of these do. So I don't know if none of them.
At Nico NZ. Googled the fountain. Retro. At Vexter 72. You see the helicopters flying over the sea collecting water to put on it.
Is it that bad, is it? Is it that bad over there, Becky? Might have to look it up and have a look. I've not seen what's happening over there. Well, it must friggin' sound bad.
At Vexter
Must be
72.
bad.
Yes, Abel.
Holy shit. Might have to check it out. Because we get bad fires here too, Becky. In
At
Victoria.
Vexter 72. It's awful.
Wow. Yeah, because we get bad fires here too, Becky.
At Nico NZ. Those pilots flying those are something else. At Renegade 1294. I remember the peat fields catching fire last year. At Kiwaboy Seaman. LOL yeah bro, flashback to the 70s, early 80s.
Trading paints. I'm racing this paint. No, don't want to do that. See, normally I can press favourites.
At Renegade
on here.
1294.
Oh, here we go, favourites.
This summer has been the best summer we've had for ages.
Now I've got it. I'll follow Dean now in trading paints. I didn't know that. But
At Renegade
get off
1294. Just need some rain.
this. Okay, let me just ask. Won't ask, but have I a new link? Let me see what this says. So we got this on. I had problems with this before downloading trading paints, vets. And I asked him, see what he says again. That's your paint.
At Vexter 72. I agree, Renegade.
So there's the spec files, zip files. This is the same thing happened when I done this one. I didn't put the files in properly, but normally it opens and lets you know. Well, it does with the Camaro. I can get the Camaro to show the spec, but I can't get the Commodore to do it. Here, what do I say here? Try this one, old spec and paint so it doesn't get confused.
At Vexter 72. The car washes are all shut down.
Wow. Man, that looks sick, but that's my car now, but oh no, we've got the BDH on here. It's just a spec file. That's all it is, bro. What if I go into Google and go from trading paints from the start and just see what happens. If I go that way, I'll type in trading paints. There it is. It just brings me straight into my account.
At Manima Show. My lawn is patchy and yellow. Been a long hot summer. I don't agree with Tej News scaremongering about it being hot. Just summer in my opinion.
Is it going to open now or what? I tried a different. No. I think this has got to do with trading paint's problem, not the actual paint job, because it should come up as paint specs. Might just ask Dean. Might just ask him.
At Manima Show. Solar eclipse today. Oh, welding screen out for a few.
I'll just send him a message because I can go to the Camaro. Look, I'll just show you. I can go to the Camaro, the Gen 3 Camaro. Now look, I'll show you when I open up this file. Look, it doesn't, I pressed on it there, it didn't pop up. I press on it there, it didn't pop up. I press on it there and it pops up. Remove spec map. Press on it here. Remove spec map. This one, remove.
At Vexter72.
Doesn't come up on
Can't
that one.
find anywhere that is selling the special glasses.
It doesn't come up on that one. It doesn't come up on that one. 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 Or that. Doesn't show nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. But it shows up on this. It's showing up on some of them, but not other ones.
Vexter, go to a welding shop. Get a screen for £3. At Manima Shop. Vexter asterisk.
Can I send him a picture here? I'm going to show him a picture for a minute. I'll get the one while it's working, this one. Take a picture. Let me just, since I know how to do all this now. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Oh my. Don't start doing this again. Why would that do that? I just want to take a screenshot. S, is it that one? Control and S. No.
At Manima Shop. Welding supplies shop. There's loads dotted around.
Oh my. Just want to take a picture. It's not doing it now. Haha. Let me just send him this. Oh no. It's gone. That ain't gonna do nothing. I send him that picture. I needed this to come down to show him the picture of this. See here, look. There it is there, look. Remove
At
spec
Manima
map.
Shop. Failing that, put 3 pairs of sunglasses on LOL.
Removing spec map. It's here, there. But when my car, Commodore, it doesn't have that spec map
At
where I can load it
Vexter72.
in there.
Thanks for the suggestion, Mina Macho, but in our village there isn't.
None of them. None of them have it, look. Not one of them has it.
At Manima Shop. Okay. No worries. Then make a pinhole camera.
We'll see what he says in a minute. If he gets back to us. He might be busy. I got the paint on there which I can erase it, but it won't have anything on it. It will just be matte black. And it'll probably look weird in there too because it's not properly done. What if I take it off again and try again? Choose paint, remove paint, remove. No longer using it. Okay, it's gone off everything here, as you can see.
Admin
Gone
show.
off.
Piece of card with a needle hole. Project the image onto a surface. Loads of videos in YouTube how to make them.
Choose a paint. Well, I don't even have to do that. I'm just going to try it a different way. I'm going to go to his thing. I'm not going to put it on anything at the moment. I'm going to go to tray it. It's giving me 2 here. What's the 2 for? There's one there.
At Nico NZ. Just squint. At Vexter72.
No,
Cheers, thumbs up, light skin tone.
Favorites. Add. Racist
At
paint.
Nico NZ. No, don't.
You talking about me? No, don't.
At Vexter72. Nah.
Oh,
At Manima Show. Nico LOL. See red dots for half hour.
okay, so that's on there. Okay. Go to my paints. My car. ZB should be here now. It is. Does it pop up? No. Still doesn't pop up. What if I change this? This has got
At Manima Show.
V8 veterans.
Abel, there's a solar eclipse today in the UK.
Oh, is there? That's okay. I've What if I take all this off? All the vets, ASR, untick it all. Let me just untick all this. Let's see what happens. You can paint file, leads, series, untick, and let me just save this for a minute. See if it still comes up. No. Yeah, something's not right. I don't know if it's the file or it could be in
At
this.
Manima Show. Anyways, I am off.
Alright,
See
bro.
you on the flip side, old bean.
Alright, bro.
At Manima Show. Peace, victory hand.
See you, mate. Might have to get the... I might have to actually get the... No. Because then it's still not coming up. Favourites. There we are, there. Racist paint.
At Vexter72. By waving hand light skin tone. At Rushy83. Welcome racers, if
Hey,
you like what
Rushy.
you see, please subscribe and follow. At Rushy83. It seems it didn't come with a spec MIP file. Plus just make sure you have the right banners on.
Do we need the right banners for the race on Saturday? Well, Rashi over here, if you have a look, he sent me the spec file. I've got the spec file here, and I've got the trading paints here. He sent me 2 links. And if I go to that, press that link, it says I'm racing this paint. But the thing is, if I go to options, normally it has add spec paint, but there's nothing there. And if, oh hang on, no, this says remove default. It doesn't pop up for some reason. Not like the other one.
At Nico NZ. Rushy saluting face.
So I don't know why that's happening. Where this, Rushy, look. This is my V8, this is the Camaro. Now watch, if I drop this option, look, remove spec map. Remove spec map. It doesn't give me that option to put one in there. Load spec map. Doesn't give me that option on the other one. This is my Camaro. And if I go up to the top, it's even got it in this one. Look, remove spec map. And if I go in here, it doesn't have it there in that settings. But up here, it doesn't have it there. But you can see that it actually has it in here. See, look, remove spec map. But if I go over to my Commodore, it doesn't give me that option to load it.
Yes, very important. Well, have you downloaded the spec MIP file onto the PC?
Yes. Yes, I've downloaded it. I've put it in here. Look. Download. Here. It's here. I've even moved them across. Copied and pasted them. I can copy and paste them. I put that in my pictures. Gallery, pictures. If I put new folder, and I'll put it in here, and put ZB paint. I'll open it up and put it in here. There it is. Close it. And if I go onto the Commodore, here, ZB, hang on. I can't, because that's not going to give me the spec files, that's only going to give me the TN. ZB paint job. See, that's because it's a spec files. I've got the paint job's on the car, but it just won't let me get the spec files across. Choose new night paint, add detail stamp, decal, stamp, upload decal layer. There's no spec one, which is weird because that's what I did. I just went down and it said upload spec file, and it just takes you to the file. And basically you just click on it and it downloads in. But it's not doing it on this one for some reason. Which I've done everything right. I've clicked, even if I click all this off, this is the one what Dean done. There's the two files. There's the spec, car spec, and then it's got the Dean trade and paints, which I open that from here and I'm racing the paint. So I've put this paint on, but I just can't get this file that I downloaded in the spec file. I don't have to put it in documents, do I, or anything, Rushy? Do I got to put the spec file in documents and in paints for this car or not? I haven't done that, I don't think. If I grab that download, grab this file, copy it, go to documents and iRacing and put it in my paints, or it doesn't work like that. Documents, iRacing, paints. Find this car. There's a spec file for the other car, but this is a new one.
At Rushy83. Well, I have always saved my paint files and documents in a folder I have named. Not in erasing paints.
Yeah, okay, well, we'll put it this way, this is the only one I have in here. I've got the paints, I've got the paints. Here, look, that's the spec file. I know where it all is, but it won't load, this won't. When I get into in here, it's not downloading the actual spec file. If I go to my paints and go to my car, it's just not allowing me to bring the spec folder, which that's what I did last time. I just went to that paints option,
at Rushy83. Both TGA file and spec MIP file in same folder, then just loaded one at a time. That's the way I do it.
Yeah, he only gave me one. Yeah, he's only given me one. He's only given me the spec file. The other one, I just clicked on it and it took me over to trading paints and I'm racing that paint. So he's given me this file. Before, he used to give me another file with this, and I'd download them both as well, what you just said. But the thing is, it's not, even if I, because we're racing the ZB, aren't we, Rushy? The ZB? We're racing this car, aren't we, on Saturday? The ZB Commodore. And normally, when I click on this, it would say, upload spec file. But it's not doing that. Or even on the top here. Because it says it on my Camaro. Upload spec file.
At Rushy83. Yes, EB.
Yeah. So I don't know why this is not... I've downloaded it correctly. I mean, I can take it all off. Remove paints. Remove. Now that's all off my car. Now, I've downloaded the file and I've moved it. Hang on, why is this one not on? Let me get rid of this one too. Upload layer, remove night paint, upload, choose night paint. Don't know why this is on night paint. But this is where you do it from here, wouldn't you? Here. So if I don't choose anything here, Rushy, and I just click on his thing, so if I download it from Dean's, and press it here.
At that static EK hatch.
There it is.
Welcome racers, if you like what you
and
see,
then it says
please
races
subscribe and
paint.
follow. At that static EK hatch. Hello, hello.
Hey, how are you,
At
EK?
Echo NZ. Can you share the files in Discord? I can try on mine.
Hang on, where are you? Hang on. Can you... Yeah, I can do that. I should be able to do that. Let me do that, bro. I'll highlight this. Copy it.
At that static
and go to
key hatch.
Discord.
Here is a gold coin LMAO.
I'll go to. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate that, bro. I'm on Discord. I'll send you the file now, bro. And just try on yours. It should be coming up on here. It should come up that to add it, but it's not for some reason. I've not. I mean, my Camaro, it shows you. It says you can take it off. So it pops up on that. Alright, Nick, I'll send it to you in a message. Okay, that's the first one.
At Rushy83. I just click that add paint, then select the TGA file. Then add the spec MIP file the same way.
Yeah.
Maybe he needs to send you the TGA file. Man
Yeah.
shrugging.
Well, the last time he sent me the TGA file, but he done it like this the last time too,
At that
and
static
it
key
worked.
hatch. Anyway, just stopping by. Talk to you all tomorrow.
No worries, man. Thanks for popping in. That's what he did before, but he has done it this way, and this is the way. Last time I just clicked on his app, took me here. I painted it, picked the car. Then once I went over to my cars, I picked it, and then I went to option paints, picked it, and it said add spec, and I just downloaded the file. But now, Nick, I'm gonna bring over the other file now. So just bear with me. Let me go over, and I'll bring over the spec file because it should go mirror. All right. So this is the other file. Copy, and I'll paste it to you now. So this is a spec file. So the files are coming over fine. That's the spec file, and that's the other file. It's just I don't know why that's not working. See now, look, racist paint, confirm. It says you're racing this paint. Go to my paints. Go to the Commodore. ZB. ZB Commodore. It's on there. And in here, there's nothing to say add the spec file. What's this? Aha, no, that's TGA file. We need spec file. So it's not actually doing it, bro. So I don't know, something's happening. Yeah. Either something's not working in trading paints. I'll ask him.
Nico NZ. Send TGA.
Yeah, I just did. Oh, I don't have the TGA. That's what he only gave me. He gave me that, and he gave me the spec file. That's all. But last time I clicked on this, and it took me over to Trading Paints. I clicked on it, and I got the Camaro, and then I just clicked on the Camaro options, and it said add spec file, and I grabbed it from one of my things and put it in there, and it worked. I was just asking if he's what was I going to ask him?
At simracers HD.
Maybe I need the...
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At simracers HD. My dad just got a Lamborghini with a twin turbo.
TGA
At Nico NZ.
file.
The TGA is the spec file.
Oh, I sent it over to you. I sent it over to you. Well, I sent you over the spec file. TGA is the spec file, but the thing is, if I choose paint, options, new paint, favorite. See, look, I've had that paint as my favorite. I'll grab this paint. It says it's done it, but how come we haven't got
At
the
simracerhq. Wrong spec file.
Well, that's all I got.
At simracerhq. TGA is broken.
Aha! I got it. It must be working. This one says remove spec map. This one worked. On here it did.
At Nico NZ. Sorry, TGA is paint. MIP is spec.
I think I got it right, but I think I have it. I think
At simracerhq.
it's working.
Your computer is too old, maybe?
I don't think so, buddy. It's too old, about 2 months old. Is that old? I think it went in. This one's showing me now. I had to put it down to the bottom, I think, because look, I've got the spec map on there now, which I don't know how it got on there in the first place, because I never put it over. Let me just try it. But it's on there, look. If I put it up here, look. Oh no, oh hang on, sorry. Here, look. Remove spec map. So it must be on there. I don't know, I just done this a different way and it seemed to, now it says that there's a spec map on it. So I'll open up iRacing and see if it is. I probably got it, but I don't know why it didn't do it the other way. I just downloaded his file over here and I didn't even bring over the spec map to put it in there, and that's telling me to remove it. I'll just check and see if it's working. If not, I'll remove spec map from here and re-download it in, if it's going to let me. Because I don't know if these, because I put it here in the Legends supercar down here.
At Rushy83. Now just check in the paint booth in e-racing.
Paint booth in iRacing. Okay. Paint booth. My content. Paint shop.
At RTX57 Tishianer. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please
Oh, wrong
subscribe
car.
and follow.
Wrong car.
At
hang on.
RTX57 Tishianer.
Wrong car.
Did you win your race yesterday and run a 101?
No, I didn't. I ran a 59. I ran a 59, bro. Okay, so let's try this now. See if my car's. I don't think this worked. Let me just jump in the car, because here it's showing me that it worked. It says remove spec paint. It says remove spec map, which I didn't even put one on there in the start, so there must be one on there. I'll have a look in the car because it didn't say that before. Didn't come up any of this. I'll just jump in the car and see if it's chrome. If not, I'll remove it and try and add it from here. What? This ain't my car. I don't think that worked. Oh, hang on. I've got to open trading paints first. Actually, it is open. Now, let me go to options. Okay, re-download. Should work. Hang on, it's at 59. Okay, I don't think it's on there, but I don't think it worked. I've got no freaking gears because I haven't got anything else open. Let me just open this for a minute so I know where my car is. Okay. Okay, let me get that open and just try this out. Don't scratch a car, I've got no steering at the moment, so I just want to get this sorted. See if it's on. I don't think it is because I never brought over any spec files. It'd be weird, there's... Yeah, that's definitely not... Oh, hang on. No, it's not on. What's that? Yeah, it's not going on. So what if I remove this spec file? Remove spec file. Now how do I add it again? Option. Here we go. I got it going. It's happening. I'm just gotta find my new paint job. There it is. We got it. Got it sorted. This should work now. Got it. No worries. Now I'll shut this down again. That should work. You'd think it would, wouldn't you? Yeah. Got half of it. You can see the monster logo on there. I'll open up Trading Paints again. Well, I downloaded that file, but it made me do it on the bottom one, not the top one, the real big one. It won't let me do it on that one, but the bottom one, it lets me put it in that one. So maybe I've got to bring it over to that one. Let's see here. Okay. Don't know if that's right or not. We'll have a look, but did I still Let me just have a look. I think I know what to do. I think it's getting mixed up now. I think I know what to do. I'll just see if it's on there, but I doubt it. I think I know what I got to do, but yeah, it's not on there. And I can see the monster logo. Alright, I think I know what I got to do, but I'm going to try it out. Just make sure that their car's okay. And I'll ask him for the banner too. So let me get rid of these for a minute. Let me get trading paints up. I'll delete this altogether for a minute. I'm going to go to my paints. I'm going to go to the Commodore. I'm going to take it all off the Commodore for a minute. So it's clean. ZB. Alright, that's it there. So I'm going to remove this paint. Remove it. And I'm going to go down here. And I'm going to remove it. Remove.
At Nico NZ. It just says it's automatically included.
Yeah, but it's not coming up, bro, for some reason. It says it's automatically included. Well, can you put that on your car and see if it goes on your car? Because it's not going on mine for some reason. Okay, so choose paint. Now, upload. That's TGA. That's a TGA folder. Okay, hang on a minute. I'll add my, go to this, choose paint, go to my favorites. There it is there. Grab it. Why did it do that? I chose favorites. I add in as a favorite. My paints. Let me just see if that went on. It looks like this is doing some weird shit. ZB. Not on there. Oh. No, it didn't go on. Choose team. Favorites. There it is there. Race this paint. I'm going to see if the spec files are on this. Okay. So that's telling me it's here. And this one says it's got it on there. So, I don't know why I can't get it to go on here, the top one. Because on the bottom here, it shows me that it's got the spec, remove the spec map, okay? But if I add it to the top one, it will not let me have that spec map. Let me just open iRacing at the moment and see if that's actually on my car. I just didn't do it this way. Last time I think I put it on there and then put it on all the leads in here. Like I chose the leads down here or something. But I'll just see if it's on. Close that for a minute. And then I'll alright, let me just go in here. It's shot. It must be working now. Look, the paint job's on my car. I think it's got it. I think I got it. That's just weird. I didn't do it that way before. I had to put it on the bottom one. Well, that time I put it on the bottom one. I don't know what logo was on that then. I think it did have a banner, I think. But that did have the spec file. Okay, so let's jump in that. Still all looks the same. Go out. Ignition on, start, here, let's go. Okay, let's see if that's on there. But it does say there's a spec map on this one this time. And it came up. No, it didn't work. Bastard, what's going on? You can see a monster logo on my middle on my bonnet as well. What if oh, hang on. Let me renew it. Options. Doesn't want to go on. It's not even going back on my car. Okay, I think that little picture, because it's not there. See, now the car's not changed. Again, something must be happening. Download. Test. Something's going on there. See if it's on there again. No. Reload. What I'll do is going on Task Manager and making sure all programs are closed. Where is it? Trading Paints. I'll close it down properly. There it is. Let me just close this down properly. Reopen it. And see what happens. No. This is weird. Looks like it's starting to go on. end. Just see if there's anything with trading plates. Let's see if it's not getting corrupted or anything like that. Doesn't look like it. Where's the iRacing help server?
At Nico NZ. You got a super chat. At bodyboard_2.
Oh my god, hang on.
Welcome racers, if you
What's
like what
up,
you see,
Jack
please
off?
subscribe and follow.
Jack off. Thanks
At
you, bro.
bodyboard_top.
Thank you very much.
What's going on?
I'm trying to figure my paints out, Jack. Jack off, man. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Hang on. Let me, what I'll do is, I'll put something in the background so if anything does happen, I can hear it. Just so, because I don't want to miss anyone what does that. If it wasn't for Nick saying that, I wouldn't have heard nothing. Do you know that they've changed so much stuff on YouTube now? The rules and just everything, bro. It's about to be hard for a lot of people trying to make channels now and growing. We're just lucky we got in time. We're just lucky that happened. Alright, I've just got something open, so that should repeat it. And just make sure that this is working. But thank you very much, Jack off. Is it Jack off? Yes, it is Jack off. Alright, I got that open, so hopefully I'll be able to hear something when someone puts. And what are the coins? Do the coins cost anything? If they don't cost anything, can someone send a coin, coin, just to see if it works? Just so I don't miss it. I don't know if it costs anything.
Thanks for the dono.
There we go, thanks. Now I've done it. Thank you very much, bro. I'll jack off again. Thank you very much, bro. Now we did hear that. Appreciate that, bro. If you're new here, Jack, I race V8 supercars in the V8 Veterans and ASR, but you don't want to watch your race I just had yesterday. Oh, we know you don't. But we have a up and coming race this Saturday in the ZB Commodore V8 supercar. But I just need to get this paint job on, and for some reason I'm having difficulties getting this one on, which I don't know why. That shouldn't happen. Should not happen. I don't know, it might be the way the file's coming across. I'm just gonna switch, that should be iRacing off. Where is iRacing server? Hang on, what happened there? Why didn't that go off? I'm still in iRacing. That should have went off. Something's not right here. Because I just switched off iRacing. There we go. Let's end this task. See how iRacing is on? Let me just see if it shuts off right now. There we go. Alright, so I've just ended all the tasks. I just go into trading paints, just to make sure there's nothing happening on my end. Alright, trading paints is off, everything's off. I'm just going to close all this down and restart my PC, just in case something's just not happening right. So we're just going to restart the PC. Restart. Here we go. But thank you for that, bro. Appreciate that. Absolutely amazing. What I do need to do is I'm going to look for why this is restarting. I'm just going to grab another C cord. I need to find a very flimsy C cord, just so I can replace that wire. I should have I should have a few. I've got this very long one here, but I don't want to put this long. Oh, actually, I could. Let's put this one in. This one's a very flimsy C cord, and I'll swap the red one for this one. This is so nothing affects my racing tomorrow, because we don't want that happening ever again. So I'll grab this cord, and what I'm doing is making sure that these cords don't pull on each other. So what we'll do is we'll plug this bad boy, pull this one through.
At bodyboard_talk. What's going on, Abe?
Just putting some on my new paint job. I've got a new paint job for the Holden, bro. A new paint job for the Holden, and we're gonna be doing a V8 supercar race this Saturday. So it's gonna be amazing, bro. It's going to be amazing. So I'm just getting my car paint job put on. I started very late because I was a bit
At bodyboard_talk. Yo.
I was a bit disappointed with my race last night and what I actually done. Sort of stuffed up someone else's race just because of shit, which I started very late because I just wanted to hide under my bed all day. Didn't feel good. Okay, so I just pulled. Where did I put that cord? Here. So what I can do is bring this cord.
At bodyboard_talk. I wasn't on the live chat.
You wasn't on the live chat.
At bodyboard_talk. Now I am.
I'm just going to plug this in. This is another cable, so this won't pull on anything behind here, because this wasn't a problem. It was my other cable. So what I'll do is plug this in.
At TTYLHE. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At TTYLHE. What you doing? At bodyboard_talk. It's Jax.
Oh, is it? Oh. Is that you donating to me? Hey, Jack. Here, bro, hang on. I've got to give you a...
At bodyboard_talk.
Hang on, Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on, bro. Had a very bad race last
At
night.
bodyboard_talk. No, that was some other lad.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got you down now
Thanks for the dono.
as a moderator. Thanks for the dono. Who's donating? Jack. Jack off. Thank you very much. Which one would you buy? Logitech RS 50 or the Pro? I don't know, but I'll look it up for you because you're donating. I'll do it anyway. Let me look it up and have a look. I haven't had them both, but because I started with a Logitech G920, but I'm going to have a look what you said. RS, isn't RS Moser? Or is that Logitech RS 50 versus Pro? Well, put it this way, isn't the Pro better or not? Let me have a look. But put it this way, I'm pretty sure you're talking about the new Logitech stuff. I don't know, man, but that'd be pretty freaking good. They do pretty good shit now. Okay, is that the RS50? All right, now let me look at the Pro.
The G Pro is a direct drive. At
Yeah, I'd go the G Pro.
Sweet.
Go the G
Moderator.
Pro.
Okay.
Go the
Thanks,
G Pro, bro.
I'll be back up soon to help you guys move.
Oh, no worries, man. No worries. Well, I don't know, Mum looked at her house yesterday. Hopefully we get it. Hopefully we get it. Would be good because it's actually it's a good area and it's a good house, good setup. So hopefully we get it. See what happens. I'm just gonna have a look at this wheelbase. Yeah, bro, you're lucky, Jack, that you got on and started a channel.
Oh, they're both direct drive.
Oh, they
At
both.
bodyboard_talk. Prayers out to the Lord for it.
Let me have
Looks
a
like
look.
a nice house
Thanks for
up.
the dono.
Thank you, Ian. Becky, thank you for donating, Becky. Appreciate that. Let me give you a thumb heart there. To be honest, bro, I've not tried it, but the Pro looks good, but so's the RS50. And put it this way, you sort of can't go wrong with Logitech with their stuff. Bro, I had the 920 and I was racing for 2 years. I absolutely loved it. RS50. I'm going to go back and compare them both and see what looks better. Well, I don't know. I mean, I like the look of the RS50 because it's only small and compact. But I don't know. You'll have to look at some reviews. But either or, if you end up with one of them, I'm pretty sure you're going to be happy. Versus the G Pro. Let me have a look here. Okay, now the RS is 8. Okay, so the RS, you're better off getting... Listen, you're better off getting...
Thanks for the dono.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Listen, Jack. Is that Jack? Donate. Jack, you're better off getting the G Pro, because the G Pro is 11 Newton meters. Now, 11 is probably all you're going to need for if you're doing iRacing, anything. 8 Newton meters, to me, 8 is not enough, because I race anywhere from 10 to 17 Newton meters. 11, put it this way, you wouldn't have to upgrade until later on, or you probably won't even have to upgrade. So I would be going the G Pro.
The G Pro is the better wheel, but more expensive.
Yes, I know, but it's 11 Newton meters, bro, where the other one's only 8 Newton meters. And I'm pretty sure you don't want to do this. You don't want to buy the 8 Newton meters because it's cheaper, finding out when you get it, and 3 weeks later you turn around and go, shit, I should have gotten the Pro. You know what I mean? Because that's happened to me a lot of times. Hey, bro, like, I don't know if you've looked at this stuff. The Conspit have been doing good deals, and so has is it CNX or CNY or CNX brand? I don't know, there's a cheap brand out there, and that like their stuff is pretty amazing, and I've heard nothing but good reviews about it. But Logitech is a very reliable thing too. It'll be a very reliable thing. But yes, either or, it depends what you do, what racing you do. If you're only doing dirt circuit stuff, you're better with the 8 Newton meters, because you don't need much wheel force, because you're not going to drive 8 Newton meters on the dirt or whatever. Yeah, it's going to feel like power steering anyway. So if you do a lot of that or drifting, 8 Newton meters is enough if you're doing drifting or dirt stuff. But the Pro, I think, would be a decent wheel to get to, because it's 11 Newton meters. Alright, I've just shut all that down. I'm just opening up these, and we'll see if it works. I'll open up trading paints first. All I know is tomorrow's race gonna be a real good race.
The G Pro pedals are 100 kilograms load cell.
Yeah, nice, and that's all you need. You don't need much, bro. Look, I'm. Do you know what what I have mine set to? 37 kilos. That's what I have mine, because I like a soft brake. I have a $3.5 grand budget.
Thanks for the dono.
F1. Well, you're better off, bro. I don't know if you want to buy it new or second hand, but believe me, with that sort of money, you could actually get, I don't know if you're in Australia or anything, but you wouldn't be surprised what you can get off of Facebook. Facebook is absolutely crazy. You don't have to donate for me to read your messages, bro. I pick up people's messages, but if I miss a few, I just see the ones when people donate. I see them a bit clearer, like it's bright, and I see a thing. But, like I said, don't always buy brand new, bro. look on Facebook. You might be able to get something for the same price of a Logitech Pro in a very good brand, like a SimRacerhq. There's heaps on at the moment on Facebook Marketplace. There is so much wheelbases and that for sale. You can pick up the smaller version of this, and I think it'll be probably around the same price or cheaper than the Logitech one you're going to buy, and it'll be a better wheelbase too if you get something like this. And they do I've got the 20, this one's the 23 Newton meters, then they do I think an 18 or something like that, and then they do another smaller version, but they're quite cheap, man. And Moser at the moment, they've actually got some cheap wheelbase products going up. And if you can afford it, you're probably better off buying it second hand, because half the time people have bought them, they've either, sometimes they haven't even used them. They've bought it, they were going to prepare themselves to do some sim racing, and then they got called up for work and they're too busy and they can't do sim racing, and the box is just sitting there. This wheel I bought, the fella never used it, my F1 wheel. I do have an F1 wheel up there. I bought that off of Facebook. It was only used for one season, something like 6 months, and it's brand new. All the stickers, and I got it for like half the price. Brand new in the box. My pedals off of Facebook, I paid $1,000 for them, and I even got the sequential, what was worth another $700. They were brand new in a box, and I still have all the boxes for everything. Brand new, untouched. And back then, they were selling around $1,600 to $1,800 just for the pedals. And the shifter was selling for $699. I picked all that up for $1,000. Bargains. If you are in Australia and you're wanting a deal with someone, bro, put me onto them, and I'll save you a lot of money and get me talking to them. You tell me what you want to pay, and I'll talk to them, and I'll get it as cheap as possible for you. And you just got to pay them and get it sent to you. I can help you out that way if you're not.
Crossed owner. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. Crossed owner. What's up, brother? I try to pop in anytime you're streaming, but time zones make it a little rough sometimes if I've got shit to do, lol.
Yeah, I know, man. That's the one thing about Australia. We're on different, because of our timeline. Well, here, right now, it's probably, who knows where it is. It's probably like 3, 4 in the morning for you. It's a bit shitty. That's a problem, but there's nothing I can do about that unless I go live at 12 o'clock and stay live all night, but I'm not going to do that. It's just, that's too much. It's starting to change your hours of when you do sim stuff, so I'm not going to do that. I'll just keep going the way I'm going. It's been working. Yesterday we had a good day, bit of a shitty race, but we'll make up tomorrow for it. Should be good. Alright, let me open up let me open up my paints now. I'm going to see something is really going on with my paints.
Crossed owner. 6:19 a.m. for me personally. I'm
Well,
East Coast US. And you're good, man.
No worries.
I'm a night owl anyway, so it's not taxing to me.
Yes, but not me. I'm not a night owl. I used to be like that full on. But now that I'm getting older, I need my nana naps.
Bruno. Thanks for following.
I need my nana naps, bro. When you get to my age, you start, when you just couldn't sleep when you were younger, you were just running amok. Well, once you hit my age, bro, you start getting these nana naps where you could probably just sit down and close your eyes and have a nana nap anytime you like. That's something I like about as you get older. I've had no problem sleeping, man. My sleep, I used to have a terrible time most of my life. But now, bro, I'll shut my eyes and go to sleep.
That's what I smoke weed for. I'm a severe insomniac, so it tends to really help.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that. Let me have a look here. See, this ain't working, man. This is not doing it. I need the TAB, those files, unless I go to Discord. For some reason, it's not put my paint job in properly. Now, Dean, I did do this before when Dean done the paint job for me. I did go into this and I did click on this and it says racist paint. I did this, but it would open up the file.
At @flatshift_racing. Welcome racers.
Hey,
if you like what you
Flatshift.
see, please subscribe
What's happening,
and
buddy?
follow. At
Greetings all.
@flatshift_racing. Greetings, waving hand, everyone. Hi, brother. At Bexter72.
Nothing wrong, but
I have to have an afternoon nap now, haha.
nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I love my little nana naps. Sometimes, bro. Well, what happened last
At Renegade
night? I had a
1294.
big.
Hey man,
No,
I'm
no,
a
no.
professional paint sprayer body technician.
Oh, are you really? Where are you based, bro? Where are you based? What do you do? Do you do blocking and shit? Do you do all the mud work? Do you do all the body work, or do you just do the paint side of things? Professional paint sprayer. So you do the paint, you don't, and the
At
body.
Renegade 1294. Oh, I'm UK.
Oh, good shit,
At
bro.
Renegade 1294. I do accident repair.
Oh, bro, you got
At
too much
Renegade
time.
1294. I do it all.
Yeah, well, right. You do the whole lot. Awesome, bro. I done a lot of that when I was younger, but I didn't. I'd hate body work. You know, the rubbing and shit. Everyone hates it, but some people love it. I hate the rubbing, but I do. I'm not a bad painter, bro. I've painted a couple of my cars back in the day.
At Renegade 1294. It's hard work.
Oh
man.
yeah, shit yeah. That's why I choose not to do that. The sanding and bro, it took me 2 years to block my. I had a
At Bexter72.
280Z.
I'm UKT.
I had a 280Z, and it took me 2 years to block it.
Nice.
2 years to block my 280Z, bro. But when it got painted, it was like looking through glass, and it was a mirror, sheet of glass. Unbelievable, but it took me 2 years to block it, bro. But I also added Ferrari. You'd know the cars because you're in, cars and you worked on cars. My 280, bro, we put round Ferrari lights. You know how the 280s have the big square lights? The 280Z is a ZE or a ZX or some shit. It's got the big square lights. We plated it up and put 2 Ferrari lights in it, so it was circle. And the quarter panel, you know how the glass comes and it goes down sharp? We actually cooped it, made it more of a coupe, and the side guards, the GD Monaros
At
here,
Renegade 1294.
GDR.
Damn man, I recently restored a 1975 Nissan 240Z. Me and my panel beater done it.
Yeah, nice. And you know the front panels. Well, you know the flutes in our cars here in Australia. We got the GDSs have flutes in them, 3 flutes. I end up cutting the flutes out and putting those flutes in a 280Z, and then the front bumper and the back bumper was fiberglass molding, so it looked like a bullet. It didn't have the big, ugly looking bumpers on it. It had a molding that molded into it. Absolutely beautiful. The day that I got it back from the painting booth, me and my wife went to a car show, and I never came home with it. Someone bought it off of us. Pretty amazing friggin' thing it was. Alright, well at the moment this is saying that the paint's on there now. I never had the paint. Now it's saying it's on there. Oh yes I did, didn't I? But it still doesn't say spec files. Look.
At Renegade 1294. AHH man, no way you sold it, bro.
Yeah bro, well everything's for sale. It took me 2 years to do the bodywork, bro, but we went to a car show and I never came home with it, bro. Someone made it offer too good. Unbelievable, bro. I've never seen a 280Z, is it ZX or something? Never liked the one what we built, bro. Unbelievable, bro. Because you know how ugly they look with the front bars and the back lights being that big squared. We put Ferrari round lights in it, bro, and all the moulding. It looked like a bullet when you looked at it. And I painted it House of Colour Tangerine. You'll know that colour from House of Colour. paints. It was a pretty
At Renegade
amazing car.
1294. What was it, the 180SX? At
No,
Dexter
no,
72.
no.
High flat shift.
I'll show you. I'll show you. It was a 280 ZX, I think. 280 ZX. 280. I'll show you a picture. Unbelievable, bro. What? If you would have seen it after it was finished, it made that. That's the way that car should have been made. It was a 280
At Renegade 1294.
ZX.
Oh.
I'll show
At
you.
Dexter 72.
This one.
How are you? X.
This one here, bro.
At Renegade 1294.
Renegade.
The Fair Lady Z.
Yeah, bro. That one. This one. The Fair Lady. Yes. This one. You want to see? We took the bumpers off, molded it so it came down with the actual thing, and we done the back as well. Thank you for the cat. Meow, meow, body. Thank you for the cat. And I'll show you what we done to the back. My interior was redone like this. This is how mine looked inside. Redone, but it was all leather. Everything was done leather. This was done all unbelievable. My brother did that, but he done the work inside the car. But I'll try and get you the back. See the back, how they got the square ugly lights? We plated all that up. We remolded the whole back, and it had Ferrari lights. Took the back bar off.
At Renegade
Molded it.
1294. Oh, that looks similar to the 249.
Yeah, well, this is
And
what
all
they
Shabbat
call the
Arma.
poor car. This
Welcome,
is
racers. If you like what
this
you
is
see,
the
please
poor
subscribe
man.
and follow.
the poor man's
And all
240. They
Shabbat
call
Arma.
it.
Criminal at loose racist man David Cameron killed many people in many countries. Police should investigate him. Keep eye on what he does.
Okay,
Share.
man. All right, you keep an eye on him for us. It seems
At
like you
Renegade
know what's going on.
1294.
Bro, I've got a disc and some pictures somewhere. If I ever find it, I'll show you, bro. You will spin because it does not look nothing like that, bro. This thing looked amazing. We spent two years on the bodywork on that car, and that's not including what my brother done to the bumpers and molded them and put the Ferrari lights in. It's a pretty amazing looking thing, bro. It was silver first, but then I end up getting it painted in the House of Colour tangerine, and then I put a
At
719s
Renegade
on it.
1294. Yeah, I bet that looked mad.
It did, bro. Well, I didn't come home with it. I didn't come home, man. You want to see the attention it got at the show. Most of my cars, what I've done work to, bro, if I don't list them, people just come up and they want to buy them off me. All right, let's open up iRacing and see if this worked again. Because at the moment, the paint job's going on, but it's not showing me the spec files at all. It's not showing me the files. And I can't get in here because
At
there's no
Renegade
banners on them.
1294. Nice man.
There's no banners on them. So I don't think this is working. But I've downloaded them.
At bodyboard_talk. I'm outie. Night Dave.
No worries,
CYA
buddy.
in a couple weeks, call me Han.
Oh yeah, no worries, Jack.
At Flatchips
See you, bro.
Racing. Morning, Bex. I'm well, X. Thank you, X.
See you later, bro. I got a massive Jack. Before you go, you want to see the race I've got coming up on Saturday, man? In the V8 supercars, the Holden ZB. It's gonna be sick, man. It's going to be sick. It's going to be going off on Saturday night here. We're going to have a lot, I reckon, quite a few people, a couple of hundred in the chat. Be pretty wicked. We're going to get the party started, man. And I just got monetized back. My monetization came back yesterday. I got my monetization back. Wicked, man, wicked. Why he's here? I've got to go. Oh well, gone. But hey, if anyone see the bodyboard, that's actually my son. If you want to go over and subscribe to his channel and help, he's actually going to be doing a podcast for surfing. Go over there and subscribe to his channel, man. He's got 392 subscribers. Go over there and help a brother out, man. He's going to be doing podcasts and talking about stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I'll put a link. I might put a link into his channel. Just bear with me. I'll just copy this link and put it up in my post. So if any of you want to go over and subscribe to my son's channel. Hang on. There it is. Why is this doing this here? I'll do this later. I'll put it up in my post. There we go. I think that's it. Alright. Let me see. Well, as you can see, the paint job is... I don't know why this is not going on there. Well, let's jump in the car and see if it worked. Because look, it shows it, but it doesn't show a banner. It shows the car, but I'll just message Dean and ask if he's do I need a banner as well. Okay, I'll just send him that. But who knows, it might work. But up there, he doesn't show one with a banner. I don't know if we have a banner. Because at the moment, I don't think I've had an invite yet. Are we supposed to get invites? Alright, the paint's on my car. That's going on. See if this is working. See if the paint's on the car.
At @flatshift_racing. I personally don't like that method of uploading the liveries to trading paints for access.
Yes, I know, I don't know. But the thing is, I've done this before, bro, and it worked. I'm having problems trying to get this paint job on this car. I got the paint job on, but I can't get the spec files. The spec files don't want to download on it. Look, I've got half of a mother thing showing on my bonnet, but the paint's not going on properly. And I need this ready for Saturday. But look at that, bro. That's my ZB Commodore. This is a paint job we got. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Man, wait until we thrash this car on Saturday. But I need the spec files.
At @flatshift_racing. When I get my paints done, I get sent the PSD files, TGA files, and MIP files, so I have full control and ownership. At
Yes,
1294.
well,
Nice man.
well, I sent him a message about that.
At @flatshift_racing. Beautiful, bro.
Well, that's my Commodore, man. That's my Holden Commodore. That's it. Well, it's going to look like this, but it's going to have all the gold and everything. But we're going to keep the top wheels black this time, maybe. Matte black. But for some reason, bro, it won't, when I go into here and click on my file, it will not bring up the spec file, so I can download the spec file.
@flatshift_racing. Since I'm paying for it, that's the least I expect.
Well, yes, I don't pay for nothing. He does all my paint jobs. He sponsors me on all my paint jobs. Whatever I need, he said he'll do whatever I want. whatever I need. So that's why we're giving big shout outs, and that's to Dean. But Dean has told me to give, let me get to that, a big shout out to, let me go over there and find out what company it is. A big shout out to let's go over to post. I put a link up in here anyway. A big shout out to is that Skid?
@flatshift_racing.
So
Okay, cool. In that case, it is understandable.
yes. Well, a big massive shout out to Dean Loggy, and also a big shout out to SimskidZ Design for creating this outstanding paint job. You're absolutely smashing it. Hey, listen to this, bro. This is what. Another big shout out to. Oh yeah, this is what I gave a message. A big massive shout out to SimskidZ Design for creating this outstanding paint job. You're smashing it. The colours, the clowns, and the sim racing van looks unreal. So we have all this, but I just don't know how to get the spec files over. So hopefully, man, look at this car, bro. Look at it. Look at the curves and shit. Like, look at the wing on the back of this thing, bro. Isn't that tough, man? Just a tough. Look at the pipes coming out the side here. Ooh, wee. Unbelievable. But as you can see, when I press on this paint option, it doesn't give me the option to put in my spec folder. And none of these do. Look, this one doesn't. And this one over here doesn't. Oh, this one does. See, it says remove spec. What if, and I tried to add it and it wouldn't allow me to. Look, if I remove it, look, remove spec. And then I'm going to press on add. Look, spec map removed. Right? Now watch. Now it says add spec map. Find it. Here it is here. Download. And it says that it's downloaded successfully. Got it. So that's showing me that it went in. But the thing is, it's not like it's going in properly. Something is happening. And I don't know what it is.
@Luke_Allman.
Hey Luke.
Welcome racers. If you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. @Luke_Allman.
Reset trading bones.
Restart trading paints.
Okay. Hey, Luke, should I do this, bro? This is trading paints here, right? And it says hide and show ledgers and series. Should I tick all these boxes? Or not? Or just try and aim on this paint job? It says hide. It's got the ASR and it's got the vets. Should I tick them all?
@Luke_Allman. Leave the ones that you race.
Well, this is in the Holden, bro. Oh, leave the ones. Well, what if I just leave it because it says the veterans, season 28, season 21, 18, 15, 13, 9, and it's got ASR. So what if I just leave it? But I did do this, bro. I closed it down and I even shut off my PC. It's closed now. Watch.
@Flatshift_racing. If you are having issues with the paints, you can go into the iRacing paints folder and delete all the paints for that car, then try uploading again. @Luke_Allman. Only need this season.
Oh, what season is that one? Is it season 28? Because it's got about 3-4 of them. Well, this is me shutting down Trading Paints. And if I go into my Trading Paints, I go into my Commodore.
At Luke_Allman. If you don't restart Trading Paints, the paint won't change.
Yeah, I've restarted it 10 times. I've restarted it 10 times. I've even gone Task Manager. See, look. I reset Trading Paints.
Allman. You only need the little white box up.
Well, there's a little white box here. I got it up here. But the thing is, it doesn't, there's no I don't think there's a banner on it because the banner's not even showing. But that's me resetting it. And if I restart in here, press my thing to restart it, re-download, option, repaint, it doesn't come up properly. The gold's not, yeah, it still hasn't come up properly. Hang on, gotta start my car up. I can't get it in
At
here.
Luke_Allman. The little white box, wait for it to download.
Yeah, it is. It's like there's something going on because I've done this about 10 times, bro. It's not wanting to do it. Let me get my thing up because I can't see if the car's on or nothing. I don't have nothing turned on. Right.
At Luke_Allman. Well, it's the paint file then.
Okay. I sent him another message and I said that it's not working.
At Luke_Allman. Is the spec map a MIP file?
This MIP file, I'll have a look. Sure, I'll have a look now. It is. Let me go to Dean. MIP, yes, it's an MIP file. It's an MIP file. Because, Luke, he sent me two, I'll show you. He sent me two. This one, I normally click on it. And then this one, I normally, once I add his paint, I normally go to the spec and download the spec file in, which I've done that. But it won't come, it's not coming over properly. Or something's just not happening. I don't know why, but because I've done the same with my Camaros. As you can see, it hasn't got the spec file, no banner. If I
At
go...
Luke_Allman. Something wrong with his file then.
Okay. Alright, well, I've sent him a message anyway. Because I've done it, I've re-downloaded it, I've taken it all out of Trading Paints, tried to put it back in like 3-4 times. Oh, look at that, it looked like it was going to do it. Oh, look. So, yeah, something's wrong with the file. Watch, it actually comes up. Watch it. It actually goes brighter. See? It's actually the original. It's got the gold. It's supposed to be like that. But then it goes black. It's like the file's not coming. Hang on, let me shut this all down again and try it again.
At Luke_Allman. Take the paint off, then do it again.
Yep. Yeah, because look, see, it goes on for a split second and then just disappears and goes dark. All right. So I'll shut down this completely. Should I shut down iRacing completely and just do it through Trading Paints? So that's all off. And then I'll just close this Trading Paints and I'll reopen my Trading Paint. And then I'll go to my paints.
At Luke_Allman. Don't need to.
Oh, okay.
At Flatshift_Racing.
No.
No.
Alright, well I'll just keep it open then. I'll keep that open, but I'll
at
go...
Luke_Allman. Just remove from Trading Paints and re-download.
Okay. Alright, so my paints. I'll show you so you see that I'm doing everything right. So it's hopefully not on my end.
At
So
Flatshift_Racing. What files were sent to you?
MIP. I'm going to remove this paint from here. Luke, do I remove it from the top one, this square, and also the bottom here? Should I remove it from that one, or the top one, or both? Hang on, I'll wait until I hear from Luke.
At Luke_Allman.
Yep.
Both.
Remove paint. Remove. Okay, that's done. And then I'll go up here. Remove this one. Remove. Hey, Luke, why have I got a... This one's going to go in a minute there. But why have I got another one just here? It says Night Race and it has the same paint on there. Can I get rid of that so that's no longer there? Because there's a paint showing. I don't know if that can be removed from here. But it says Night Race. Option. Remove night
At
paint.
Luke_Allman. Yes.
Alright, I've removed it. Oh, well, it's still there. Hang on. There we go.
Luke_Allman. Don't worry about it.
Alright, well, I've removed it anyway. So now, which one should I go to, Luke? If I do the top one first, it doesn't put the spec on the car, and I can't find the spec. But if I do the bottom one, this one, it puts a spec on the car.
At Luke_Allman. The first one.
Okay. Well, yeah, choose paint. Favorites. There it is there. Dean Loggy. So it's this one. Press it.
At Luke_Allman. The file you have from Dean should be a TGA.
I never got that. I got this. Show you. He gave me this where I got to download this, and it takes me to Trading Paint, and I just press on that paint.
At Luke_Allman. Don't add spec map and have a look.
Don't add spec map. Well, I can't add it. It won't let me. Well, this is me adding the paint.
At Luke_Allman. Go into session.
Well, should I put the paint on my car first? Race this paint. I'll race this paint. Okay, so there it is.
At Luke_Allman. The one he sent should already have it.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Well, unless it works now. I mean, I've done this like 5-10 times. And now I'll jump in my car. I've done this about 5-10 times, bro. All different sorts of ways. Oh, hang on. I think it's work. No. Oh, hang on a minute. No, the car's still dull. Let me just reload that. I'll close this and reopen it. Yeah, it still hasn't worked. And I'll just wait for this to option. Let that download
At
in.
Luke_Allman. Open the white box and let it download.
Yeah. I've just pressed re-download.
That's why I prefer to have both files than placing them in my racing car paint folder and then uploading it to
Yeah, I know.
Trading Peaks.
I know, but I think he's wanting to try a different way. It worked on my Camaro. It worked on my Camaro. Like the way he's done this, I just done my Camaro and it worked straight away. But it seems to not be working on this. But I'll show you. It's re-downloaded. I'll just go out. I don't think it's worked. Yeah, see? Has not worked.
At Luke_Allman.
It wants to work.
The way Dean had done it should already have spec map on OT.
Yeah, yeah.
At Flatshift_Racing. That is the best way, bro.
Did you?
At Luke_Allman. I get my paints the same.
Yeah. But bro, it wants to go on. You can see it when you press the button. Look, you see how it goes shiny and then fades. It wants to go on, but it just doesn't. Look, it goes very shiny and then goes dull. You see it shiny and then dull. It wants to go on, but hang on. What if I go? Let's do this. Let's go in.
At
I got a
Luke_Allman.
feeling.
Ask him for the TGA and the spec map files.
Yeah, I have messaged him. What I'm going to do is go in documents, go into my paints and delete all the paints in there. If I got any paints, it might be getting corrupted or something. iRacing, paints. I might have a file in there getting mixed up with it or something.
At Flatshift_Racing. I've been doing it this way for almost 10 years, never had one issue.
Alright, let me delete. Oh, which is this, the 2019 model or 2014? It's a 2019, isn't it? Luke, the ZB? Is the ZB
At
2019?
Flatshift_Racing. Wipe all the paints off the paint folder for that car.
Yeah, I am. Is
At
it
Luke_Allman.
2019?
Yes, 2019.
Yeah, okay. I'll get rid of these. I reckon this is getting corrupted here. So we're going to delete them. Okay, that's deleted. And what I'll do is I'll redo it again. Or should I just restart iRacing again? Or should I take the paint off again and put it back on just in case it's a corrupted file? And now I've got no paints for that car anywhere.
At Luke_Allman. Only need to restart Trading Paints.
Okay. Alright, we'll close that and we'll open up iRacing again. Well, I deleted it. There's no other file. There's no file with this paint. With no paints with this car with any paints. Test drive. Oh, it doesn't come up with the car with that now, so I might have to take it off Trading Paints and do it again so it puts a file in there, maybe. I don't know. But it doesn't show iRacing with it painted. Oh, because I probably don't have Trading Paints open. Idiot. Okay, now it's open. I'll wait until it re-downloads in, and then I'll put re-download just to make sure. Because you can see that it's wanting to come up, but then it goes black, like a dull colour. No, it just doesn't want to work. Does
At
not want to work.
Flatshift_Racing. On the little trading paints app, you can tick the option that says re-download paints.
Yes, I've been pressing it. I'm
At
pressing it now.
@flatshift_racing. It will do it automatically.
Yeah,
At
I
Dranbush.
have a button to...
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Dranbush. Hi bro.
Hello, hello. It wants to do it. You can see it wants to do it. When I press re-download, it goes black. It goes the proper colour that it's supposed to be, but then fades to that. You see it goes shiny, watch, for a minute, a second, look. Goes shiny and then dulls up. It's like it wants to go on there, but it doesn't go on
At
there.
Luke_Allman. Something wrong with the paint file.
Okay. Well, I've sent him a message anyway. Oh, hang on. That's why I added the spec file as an attachment. Okay, he's there. That's why I've added the spec file. Now, I got the spec file, and I did do it this way. Watch this. Luke, watch this, bro. If I go into my paints, he added the spec file, and I got the spec file, but look,
At
if I...
Luke_Allman. Add the spec map and try.
Hang on, he's showing me here for a minute. Under the trade and paints links. Yes, I have the spec file. Hang on. Yes. Yes. I have.
At Luke_Allman. Are you adding in the spec, not the paint one? At flatshift_racing. The MIP file also goes in the paint folder.
No, I'll show you, Luke. Watch this. Okay. I'll go to this. I've saved the paint. I'm putting in the spec file. Watch. Okay, let me go to the ZB. Now look, if I open up this, now here, Luke, up here, I can't add it won't let me add the spec file. But down here, it will let me add the spec file.
When uploading it is under where you load paint says add spec.
Yes, I know, but it's not. It will let me do it here, add the spec file, but it doesn't say add spec here. Look, there's no add spec. There's no add spec here. But if I put his paint job in this one, it will add the spec, and I can even take the spec off and re-import it.
Just do the other one.
Which one, the bottom one or the top one? The bottom one or the top one, Luke? Because this one will bring up the spec file. The top one won't bring up anything in this corner for the spec file for me to add it.
At Luke_Allman. Because you can't load spec in top one, it won't show in test session.
So I'll load it here.
At Luke_Allman. The bottom league one.
Okay. So if I choose the paint, and I'll go to my favorites, here it is here. I'll press this, and it'll tell me I'm saving it. It shows me that it's got the spec file, but it still does the same. And I've even taken the spec file off that one and tried to put it back in, and it won't go in that way too. Now look, Luke, here it says remove spec map here, but I won't touch it, and I'll press this, re-download. It goes red, but I can get it to go back. It will go black. I might have to restart. Hang on. There we go. See, it keeps doing that when I re-download it. I've even, hang on, I think that's why I added the spec file. Hang on, I think he's talking. Okay, download it and save it in the file. Go to documents, then iRacing, then paints, then Holden, yep, and save it and rename the car spec. Okay, I'll ask him.
@Luke_Allman. The top one is for hosted test sessions ECT. The league one will show up in league when in a league session.
Oh, okay. Alright, hang on, is there, or wait, or there, I'll do it and send you the link. Oh my god.
@Luke_Allman. Because you can't add a spec to top one, you won't see it until in a league session. @Luke_Allman. Just get him to fix it.
I'm trying to, I don't want to be pushy on him, bro. Alright, he says he's gonna send the link, but I just wanna, he said to, okay, download it, which I did. I've saved it. I've got the file. I've got the spec file in my documents. I just want to read what he's got here. Save it. Go to documents. Documents. Let me just go to here. I'll make sure, because I might go to iRacing.
@Luke_Allman.
Go to paints.
Is another way that he said, but he needs to talk you through it.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. I'll just see this car. There's the paints. I'm going to delete those paints out because there's no spec file in this paint. So I'm going to delete them out of there. And I can put, should I put the spec file in documents or not, Luke? But I'll still need the TGA file, won't I? The TG there, I don't know which one.
@Luke_Allman. You needed to do what he said.
Okay, download, hang on.
@Luke_Allman.
Save it to,
You need the TGA and the spec map.
okay, I've got the spec one. I can get the spec one I've got on here. I just don't have the TGA one. I've only got a link what takes me to here, to trading paints. And it gives me this one, which I'm racing the paint. It gives me this one. I have the spec file, I've downloaded it. I've got it on my PC.
@Luke_Allman. The TGA was in there till you deleted.
Oh, was that the one? Okay. Alright, so let me download it. Let me get it out of there. I'm going to take it off again.
@Luke_Allman. You just needed to add the spec in there.
Oh, okay. Alright then. Alright, let me just alright, let me remove it then. I'll remove it off of both of them and re-download it, and then I'll put the spec, because I deleted the thing anyway. I'll just make sure that I do it right properly. I'll just remove it all.
@Luke_Allman. But the way he said.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think that's what he's sort of saying. He's alright, so I've removed it. I've saved, I've got the file. Go into paints and save it and rename the car. Okay, so I go to downloads. This is it here. This is the car spec. I'll copy.
At Luke_Allman. If you just wait, he will just send you the link but fixed.
Yeah, okay, but I'll just try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm in documents, iRacing, paints, the car. I might as well just see if it does work. I'll put there it is. There, nothing in there. Paste. There it is. There's a spec. Now I'll stop. I'll get out of that, and now I'll download the car. Choose. Well, doesn't matter where I put it, does it? Choose paint. Favorites. This one. Race this paint. And I put it in the top one. Alright, that went in there. And I put it in the top one here. Choose paint. Favorites. This one. Race this paint. Error. Done something wrong then.
At Luke_Allman.
You're doing...
Yes, top one.
Oh, I'm doing it too quickly, it says. Hang on. I've done it too quick. Okay, he's done it. Alright, hang on. I'm going to get rid of it. He's already done the link, so I'm going to remove it and just take that one. Remove. Okay, so that's all removed now. There's nothing in it. I'm going to get rid of that link and I'm going to press this link. This is one he just sent me. There it is there. Race
At
this.
Luke_Allman. Take the spec out you added.
Yep. Alright. Go to documents. Go to iRacing. Go to paints. 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 Go to Holden. That one. Delete it. Okay, so that's deleted. Just go back and make sure there's nothing. There's no twins or anything like that happening. No. No, all good. Okay, there's nothing to say there's two files or anything in there. So I'll get rid of that. I'll download this. Confirm. So that means I should have deleted the shit out of my document file in the iRacing paints first before I put this in. Alright, so that's done. Okay, I think it worked. No? I thought I'd seen the car change. I'll just re-download Trading Paints. Re-download it. Okay.
At Luke_Allman.
I'm still doing it.
Now restart trading paints.
Yeah, I have. Still doing it, bro. It is still doing it. It wants to do it. You see it.
At Luke_Allman. Screenshot it and send to him.
Okay.
At Australian Stoic. Is the PC running better now?
Yeah, bro. Since I untangled this wire was wrapping and it was pulling on 3 cables. That's why we had detachment yesterday. A lot of detachment. But it's running better. Definitely running better. Alright, just go into my thing and send him download pictures.
At Australian Stoic. How many frames are you getting per second?
I've got mine
on.
capped.
Have fun with it, I am off.
Alright, thanks for popping in, bro. I'll try and get it worked out with him. I just took a picture. Where is it? God damn it.
At Australian Stoic. To your screen.
I'm just trying to... I just took a picture and it didn't take it.
At Australian Stoic. What are they, 140 hertz?
Mine are, yeah. I just took a picture. Why didn't it come up? Oh, damn it. Let me take another picture.
At Australian Stoic. Gotcha.
Look at this. I'm taking a picture. I took a picture. Now let me have a look in my pictures. If it should be in there. Why isn't it popping up? Screenshots. Aha. Here it is. Copy. Paste. And that's me deleting all the files too, like everything out of here. Let me just, I'm just going to go back into everything, anything I got paints, just to make sure there's nothing interrupting it. But I doubt it, because iRacing, paints, just making sure I got nothing with 2 Commodores in it. You know what I mean? Just in case it's on my end. But I'm pretty sure I cleaned out all these files. I don't think I have, man. I'm pretty sure it's cleaned out. Jen. Holden Commodore. I've only got one. Hang on, I'm just making sure there's nothing in this bit. Which I'll put all that in, that's a suit. I'll put all that in a file, that shit. Helmet. Okay, so I've only got the one, that's the only one I got. And it's got the spec file, and it's got the TGA file. So the files are in there, so I don't have nothing else on
At
this
Dominic
PC.
Baxter 8565. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Dominic Baxter 8565. Good evening, bro. How are you today? How has racing been?
Oh, don't ask.
Wow, still battling to get the paint on.
Yeah.
That's got to be a new record.
No, it hasn't, bro. It's been longer than this shit. No, it's taken me a couple of days to get a paint job on. But he's sending me these other files, and they're still not going in, bro. But I'm just checking my PC to make sure I don't have anything in here that can interrupt with it. What I'm going to do is, I got this in here. I'm going to delete this job. Delete that paint.
At Rushy 83. Really? Days?
Yeah, bro.
Whoa.
2 days.
At Dominic Baxter
2 days, bro.
8565. Sorry I asked about your racing. At Australian Stoic. Don't you load through trading paints?
Yeah, I just done that just then. He made one what I can link up to trade and paints, and I just click trade and paints, but it's not going on. I'm just making sure that there's nothing what's going to interrupt with it. Because at the moment, it looks like it's just not going in. I'm just making sure that I don't have anything doubled up or anything. But it doesn't look like it.
An Australian Stoic. Restart the game.
Yep. Hang on, I'm just looking at these paints. This is a file with all my paints, bro. Should I delete this file? It's just a file on its own. But that's just suit and shit. Supercar. Chevy. My Chevy's fine. My Chevy works. So it's not that. Okay, I'll restart my PC even better.
An Australian
Look.
Stoic. No.
I'm going to restart my PC. Everything. Let me just shut everything down. The other one, I did the same, and after I done it, I deleted all the files, and it went in straight away. And I done the same to this one. But this one just ain't working like the other one did, for some reason. Alright, I'm going to restart the PC. I bought these things.
Nico NZ. Looks like you avoided a penalty.
Did I? Bro, I don't know, man, but when I apologised to the guy, he was just, bro, he was not pissed off at all. He was calm as hell, bro. And it didn't sound like he even reported it. Nothing. I don't think he reported it, bro. And when I said, oh, sorry, he's, oh, that's all right, man. These things happen. But no, they don't happen. You don't go taking out the second two people what are fighting each other to the lead. That shouldn't have happened, bro. But he was calm about it. It wasn't until I watched that race, I didn't know that shit was happening. Bro, that's when I crawled under my bed and going, what the hell did I just do? But
At Renegade 1294. I love when two cars fight, you can fly past them both.
no, these two cars, bro, we're going. You want to go see the replay? The two cars, bro, they were doing an amazing job until I stuffed it up. I stuffed up their good race, bro. Stuffed it up, bro. Absolutely pathetic. It still hits me hard. Go check it out, bro. I couldn't watch it the second time. I had to crawl under my bed for friggin' 24
At Renegade
hours.
1294. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Go check it out, bro. Go check out watch the 5 last laps and watch these guys go at it, and dickhead me. And put it this way, I took out a car which I had a feeling that he would have won it. Because he still had two corners, bro, and he was all over the car. He was all over the leader. I took out second place, bro. But I reckon he would have won it if I never done that. Because he was pulling moves and it was unreal, bro. It's one of the best sort of races I've seen. There's been another race, there was someone else, 2 people fighting to the lead. That was a wicked race to watch. But this one, you got to go watch it, bro.
At
It's
Renegade
sick.
1294. We'll have a look later, but we all make mistakes, bro. That's what makes us human.
Yes, I know, man, but that's not a mistake I should have done. I should have known better, bro. It's not a mistake you do. One thing in the vet, when you do this stuff, is you don't ever take out the leader or or the top 3, whatever. You don't smash into
At
them.
Australian Stoic,
Give them heaps of room.
the steering wheel failed. Bro.
Yes, I know, and it was glitching. But the thing is, bro, it's still, you know, maybe I should have pulled over when it was doing all that. I should have done something smarter, not kept driving and letting it do it, bro, because it was doing weird shit. It was doing weird shit. When you go back, if you go back and look at the replay, go watch the cars disappear. Well, I don't know if you probably won't see it. You won't see their cars disappear, but you'll see my car disappear on their live stream. I took photos. I'll show you. It's on my post. You'll see my car and then it disappears. But when you look at it in mine, in the replay, bro, those cars disappear about 5 times around that corner. That's because I was glitching, bro. And I only lost the steering once at that start of that corner. Bro, you see me catch the car. I could catch the car if it slid or whatever. There was nothing with my wheel. And the car did what, I had no control. And then it came back. I only done it for it done it twice on that race. But it was pulling the cable, bro. So there's nothing I could have done about it. But I was saying to Nick, shit, it's glitching. And then I lost my wheel. I told Nick, shit, I just lost my wheel. And then the second time when it happened, I said it before my thing.
No, that happened, but that's PCS plot worse in other big events with the top dog S.
Well, they were probably 2 of the top dogs, bro. They're probably, hey, the way they were racing, they were probably 2 of the top dogs, bro. Go check it. You should check out their racing, bro. It's pretty impressive. And then I come along and take him out. They done some freaking pretty impressive driving.
Hey Stoic, how are you, brother?
They done some really impressive driving, bro. You should go watch it, but make sure you mute it.
Stoic. I watched it.
Oh, the last bit. Shit. Bro, I watched it and it made me feel
At Australian
sick.
Stoic. On a blind corner.
It made me feel sick, bro. I wanted to watch it again, but I didn't even want to watch it. I crawled under my bed till 4 o'clock today because I just felt bad. Still feel bad. Because I know if it was me, man, I'd be gutted. The way they were racing. I would have loved to seen that race. Them 2 at the end to see what happened if I wasn't there. Would have been wicked.
Yeah, I bet you it did.
Yeah, it did, bro. Absolute gutted, bro. It's just weird because why did it happen? The only reason I know it happened, because it happened heaps more in the rain. And because once it was raining, it wasn't doing it in the dry. It did it a couple of times, but nowhere near as bad.
Stoic. Well, he handled it well. I'll be just like him.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not like, bro. I would have went off me nut. I would have been friggin' tripping, man, if that was to happen. If I was like racing that good with 2 people and then someone just comes and does that. I'm just spewing, that's all. That happened. Because I would have loved to watch the end result. Because now would only be curious because I took him out. But I actually reckon he would have gotten it. I reckon he was going to pull the move at the next 2 corners. He was close enough until I done it. He was bumper to bumper behind him, bro. I reckon he would have gotten it.
Yeah, but something we have to be like him, calm.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how calm. Bro, I didn't know that was happening. And then when I apologised to him, it was so calm. I didn't even know what just happened. Like, with them 2, I didn't know when I apologised. I just thought I didn't know it was the leaders until Luke and, I don't know, I think it was both Lukes come over and said, no, they're the leaders. I'm thinking, what the freak? But I said something to Nick. I said, bro,
An
Nick,
Australian
the
Stoic.
number 1's behind
Cool
it.
cat.
Yeah, he was a very cool cat, bro. He goes, oh, don't worry about it, man. These things happen. No, they don't happen. They shouldn't have happened. With my driving skills in here, that shouldn't have happened. I should have braked, got off. Bro, when I lost my wheel the first time, I said to Nick, I said, bro, I just lost my wheel again. That was out on the straight. Bro, from that end, I actually didn't think I was even going to finish a race. But the more that I got around, it only started happening real bad around 2 of those sharp corners. And every time I turn left, it was pulling the cable even tighter. I'm surprised I didn't break it. That's how tight the cable was. And it was pulling on 3 other USBs where it was going flat. You seen me last night, I was just touching the wire and it was disconnected. Going din din, din din. It just kept on doing it every time I touched it. Imagine when I was turning. Every time I was turning, it was doing it and affecting all my stuff. But I mean, it's still no excuse. I should have known better. And I looked at the replay at the start of it in practice. Bro, my ways have been wrapped up for the last probably 3-4 days. And I didn't know. So the last 3 and 4 days where I've been saying, oh, this is disconnecting, I think it was this wire. For the last 4 days, it's been wrapped around my wheel so tight. I didn't notice until I looked at my live stream.
Has that been doing it since our last trick I was doing? Maybe that was the USB cable cutting out on those corners that you're doing.
Yeah, bro, this cable's been wrapped around my wheel for the last probably 4 days. The last 4 days I've been having USB problems. Number 39, a number 30, number 35, and another number. This has been tied up ever since. And I kept on seeing numbers come up. Number 39, number 35, and some other number. And bro, when I pulled this the other yesterday after the race, there's 3 USBs what were pulled real tight, and every time I touched this one, it was pulling on all 3. That's why nothing has disconnected now. You don't hear that ding ding. It's all good.
Yeah, that's what it's been, because it's only on those same corners all the time.
Exactly, bro.
90 degrees bands.
Yep. Yeah, bro. But the thing is, man, I don't know why I didn't. Because normally, every time I race, bro, I check this. There was a green, this here. If you go back on my live streams, you'll see a green one here. One of these, but a green one. I don't know what, I think I was doing dusting. The last time I cleaned it was about 5 days ago. I think I took this off.
WTF.
Yeah. But now, this is how it should be there. And I've got another zip tie here. So this can't be pulled. So even if I pull this, it will not even touch the USB cables. And I've got the USB cables at the end, so they're not touching any USB cable. But that's what it was. I unplugged this thinking it was this. Halfway in my race, I disconnected this thinking it's this. But it wasn't, it was this. But normally I should have known better, because every time I come in here and get in a race, this wire touches my leg and I know that it's right. It's a reminder, because I broke one of these wires. It's behind me the same way in a big race, and I made it so this would come down and touch me on the leg here, so I know every time I get in here that this is set properly. I don't have to, it's not tangled. It was a reminder. But silly me, no. It's been like that for 4 or 5 days, bro. I didn't even know until I must have taken this green thing off and cleaned it and forgot to put it back on. Because normally I check everything before my race so nothing gets affected. That's why we haven't had any problems since yesterday. That's my only problem I've ever had of this doing it like that. Not cool, man. Not cool. Okay, I've opened this. Open this. I'll open up this. That's Trading Paints. That's Trading Paints opening. I'll bring down this just in case I've got to reset it. And we'll see if it works. But that's everything out of my files. And that's everything clean. See, since I've been in here today, we've not had one USB disconnect. Absolute goose, bro. Absolute goose. The thing is, man, I should have known better, because I said to Nick, the leaders are behind me, aren't they? And he said, yeah. And somehow, because I was fighting for top 10, because I wanted to get the guy in front of me, didn't even think that if I made a stuff up, make sure I'm off the track so the leaders can get through. Just didn't even think, bro. Didn't even cross my mind. Which I'm just a bit disappointed, because normally you hear me in some of my races, the leaders are coming up, and I make room and let them go through. I actually slow down and let them go through. Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work, it's still doing it. I thought it was Marvin, but it wasn't. It was this cord, look. Won't pull, nothing. No USBs coming off, nothing, look. No matter how much I go around, look, nothing. No USB cables, screen's not glitching. It's all good now. But I'm just spewing that I friggin' hit someone which stuffed his race up. It's just not cool, man. Okay. I'm not racing. Yeah, this didn't work, see? Look, I'll re-download it. Re-download Paint. It goes to go on there. It wants to do it, but then it goes dull. Watch. Press this. It goes shiny for a split. Oh shit, look. Now we got nothing. Now I got nothing on there. Hang on, should come back. There we go. See, it goes shiny, but then it just disappears. See, you see it goes shiny and then fade.
Allowed to LSH. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. Allowed to LSH. Are you fast?
Yep.
At Renegade 1294. Something wrong.
Something wrong, man. Something is wrong. Yeah, something is wrong. Yeah, something is wrong.
Allowed to
Hang on a
LSH.
minute.
Tattooed guys can be fast.
I'm not fast. I'm not fast. I'm too fast. Alright, let me just close this door because the wife's jumping into bed. Something is badly wrong. Hey dude, we made $18 today and we got 107 gems. Thank you very much, bro. Made $18. Thank you very much, bro. I will take that. Alright, let's have a look here. So, something is wrong because it just won't work for me. Why won't you work? You
At
can...
Samurai a cheer of 5994. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Samurai a cheer of 5994. Hello from London, Great Britain. I am Roger.
Hello, Roger. My name is Abel from Australia. See, it goes, you can see it goes shiny and then it just dulls up. It's like it wants to work, but doesn't. Now, even when it goes shiny, the gold is not mirrored. The gold's not going to mirror. It does look good, but man, look, man, it goes shiny and then just goes dull. I don't know why that would do that. And if I go into my
At
file,
Samurai a cheer of 5994. It's Vauxhall me.
it's not so cold. Not so cold. Not so cold. See if he's put anything.
At Renegade 1294. Love
He
the
gets
checker
it.
design K.
On track too. Hang on a minute. I don't understand why that's what I see. Hang on. Maybe people can see this. Maybe I got to drop in a thing on track too. Maybe I got to join in. Hang on. Maybe I got to join something. So, hang
At
on.
Renegade 1294. Painter missed a bit LOL.
Hang
At
on.
simracerhq 5994. What is the car? Audi?
Maybe I need to go in a maybe we've got to go in the lobby. Well, this is what he gets when he puts on the paint. Look, he gets this. Look how it looks, bro. Look at the difference. He gets that when he goes into a lobby. Look.
At 1K Saki. Holden.
Yes, Holden. Very beautiful Holden. He gets that. So maybe I've got to go into a lobby, bro, or something for it to work. Because when he does it, he gets it. Alright, let me try that. Maybe I've got to do some, because this is what happened last time and everyone could see my paints. It was on, which was really weird because I was seeing this. Oh, see, it goes to do it, but then just, watch, it goes, right. Let me just quit this and go into something else and see if it comes up. I just don't know. See, it comes up in here and looks nice. I don't know, maybe it's something to do with this. Maybe I'll no one's be alright if they had that. Look at this road practice. There's people practicing tonight. I should probably be doing some laps, but I need to get this paint on ready for the next race thing. Let me what if I create an AI race and see what happens? Let me just see this, if this happens. Set. I might just create a race for a minute. Get rid of this for a minute. And put on the car and see if it pops up. Because everything's done right. I've deleted all the files anywhere in my PC. It might be just something interfering with it properly. Even in the paint job here, it looks good. It's all hot, it's all shiny. Oh, hang on, that might have been my Mustang. Yes, that's my Mustang. Sorry, my Camaro. Let me just go back in and grab this car and see if it looks shiny on there. Like, no, see, it doesn't look shiny on there for some reason. But it does with my Camaro. And here, see, actually it looks shiny, but I think it's got this haze to it. No, that looks shinier. Maybe it's gonna work. Well, let me pick this and go to Bathurst. Oh, go back a bit. Oh, I've got the car. Let me just pick Bathurst because that's where we're going to be racing the car. Come on. I'm having some problem. I got a feeling something might be going wrong with. Look, I can't even delete this track. I can delete the car.
At Vexter72.
Something's wrong here.
Sorry, I'm off to do lunch.
Alright, Becky.
Coronation chicken crusty rolls.
Sounds good,
See
Becky.
you later. Is it race day tomorrow?
Yes, it is, Becky. And it's tomorrow's race is the important race. Yes, it is. Definitely going to be racing. Alright, I'm going to restart iRacing. I'm going to restart the server or some shit and start it again. Maybe there's something happening. I've got a feeling that something happening on my end. I'm going to look for the helper and get rid of that. Something's happening on my end. I think everything he's doing's right. I think it's happening on
At
my end.
Vexter72. Great.
Well, I should see you tomorrow or something, Becky. Have a good night if you don't pop back in. Or day, whatever it is. Okay. Now, let me find the iRacing helper and close all that. This here, see? I'm going to close all that and close iRacing and restart it all properly. End it. Okay, so when I start this now.
Bye everyone in chat.
Alright, Becky, you have a lovely day or night, the rest of your day. I will see you again tomorrow, and hopefully everything goes freaking amazing tomorrow. Well, I learnt off of what I freaking stuffed up yesterday. Somehow, every time I skid this car and come off the road, somehow I got to lock my foot on the brake or something, instead of just driving out like I do, being a dickhead. Alright, it just redone the server. As you can see, iRacing is reopening from the scratch. So hopefully the paint job works. I reckon must be a bug, could be a bug, who knows. But let me go into an AI race, because it wouldn't even let me pick the track just a minute ago. It's like a glitch, see? Now it's let me. There we go, look. Something was happening, so maybe this is shut down properly now. He's getting it, so it's something on my end. We haven't put the paint in wrong. The paint's fine. It's just something on my end must be happening. So we're gonna try this and see if it's on the car. Still doesn't look like it. God damn it. What's with the skill thing? Did I drop that or something? 49. I need to turn that up. 68. 50. I must have turned it down. Scale 2, 68. Okay, I must have turned it down at some point. That's why it was easy beating them. I'll just see if the car does what it does. Come on, please work. Please work, man. Let me have a look. Oh my god, I thought it worked. It went shiny. but then it went dull again. It goes shiny and then dull. You can see it. Yeah, it didn't work. My God, why? Oh my God, listen to this car, bro. Listen to this beast. It goes shiny, but then it just, like it goes off again. Show you, look. I'll go in the replay and show you when I'm pressing it. It goes shiny and then goes off again because I press a button. Didn't do it, did it? It's not showing it. Me pressing the button even. No. There, see, it goes shiny. It's like it goes to work and then shuts off. Go in, you prick. Why won't you work? Why can't I go in? One should be in. Anyway, look. Goes shiny and then just goes off for a split second. Just re-downloading it again. Trade and paint. I see it go shiny. Why won't you do it for me? Bastard. Well, I'm gonna have to figure something out. I mean, I don't know if... I wonder if... See, if there was a lobby, they might... Because the other time, it was working, but I couldn't see the shininess. And other people could see it.
At Joel Green BW8FX. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Joel Green BW8FX. Hey bro.
Hello.
At my name is Show. Hello, do you know you have an erroneous scheduled stream showing on YouTube, mate?
Oh, do I? That's because it wouldn't go live for me. I'll fix that up. Come on. Hey, why have I got that car? Why has that car come up like that? Oh shit. Delete this one. Delete this one. Delete this. Delete forever. Okay, that should be done. Hang on. Okay, that should be done. Looks better. Okay, that's done. I just want to have a look what's going on out here and make sure my paints are working on. They're working on this car. I've got a feeling something's happened. Maybe I need to go to a lobby. On track too. See, so it's popping up on track, and even here you can see that the shine on it. I don't understand why. Yeah, I got a feeling it's something on my end somewhere, but I've deleted all the paints out of my thing. Last time I had paints in a folder. That's what caused the other one to not work. Oh, we're gonna have rain tomorrow. We're gonna have rain tomorrow. But that's okay. We've got a wheel what's not gonna do what it did. So we'll see how we go tomorrow. On this one, I can see the chrome straight away. Now, hey, Australia, are you still in here? Marco, are you still in here, bro? Why is that going to... Why is that going like that? Something's wrong, look. Still thinking. Something's not right. My wheel's not connecting. What is going on? There we go. Alright, what we're going to do is close this down. Okay, we're going to go to iRacing, and I'm going to be using that steering because that's one less up tomorrow. So we're going to go to settings, put on force feedback. I'm just going to make sure everything's unticked what needs to be unticked in here. Pedals. Okay, driving. Force feedback. Mouse. Cockpit. Steering. Force feedback. Put that on. See if everyone's paint comes on. they're going on. Oh damn, that's 2 mistakes I've done in the last couple of friggin' weeks, bro. In the vets one, I came on the track and took someone, and that one, that would may as well have been the same thing. Absolutely stupid. Now that app doesn't want to open, so something's going on with this. Again, friggin' probably bug or Windows shit. So that's sim. What was it called again? Sim dash. What's it called? Blocked by Microsoft. That's Microsoft shit, man. Don't know why that Microsoft blocks the shit. Wants me to put in Microsoft to what for one of my things? Well, that ain't gonna happen. So what I've got to do is bypass that, because that's what I've had to do every other time. Why isn't that app? Right, app's not coming up for some reason. That's not right. Google signing. What is going on? Why aren't I signed in? Oh my. Oh my god. Alright, that's my friggin' sign-in thing. Yes. It's me, let me in. Okay. Oh my god, where's all the apps? I can't even remember what it's called now. Sim Studio, Sim Pro app. It's not Sim Pro app, is it? No. Great. Totally forgot what it is. Apps. Let's go to installation. What's it called? Let me grab this thing here and bring it here for a minute. It is called it's not even in there. There it is. Sim dash. Alright, so it's actually Sim. Where is it? Sim projects. I'm gonna re-put that app in. Sim projects. There it is. That's what we want. And go into that store. It should not block this. So if you go in here, go into downloads. Firmware, where is firmware? Where's the bloody firmware? Where's it all? Oh god, where's the firmware? Why is everyone changing here? Look, upgrade firmware. Why is people changing all this shit? Now he's changed the way his firmware goes in now. Everyone's changing shit, bro. Here we go. Microsoft. Why are they doing this now? This is the one we want. This one. Alright, I got it here. And there's a newer version, so let's get them both. Why not? Well, as you can see, that would not open. So what I'll do is I'll get this out, this bit, unpin it, and we're going to download the latest version of that, which should not. It's a zip file, as you can see. I couldn't open that app before, it wouldn't allow me at all. And look, now we're going to reinstall it, finish, and now we've got it. So I don't know why. So if I go, here it is here. Is it on? Is it on? Now it's working. So I don't know why that didn't work the other way now. Just absolutely pathetic. I don't know why people will keep changing shit, man. People just keep changing shit with the firmware. Next Level did the same thing. Absolutely stupid, man. So what I need to do is go into this and I'm going to pin this to taskbar. There we go. There it is there. That should be working now. Do a couple of laps and see if everything's A-okay. Well, everything's going to work fine because of the friggin' wheel now. Everything should be working really well. But still disappointed on all this shit what happened yesterday. It's not cool, man. Not cool at all. What the stupidest thing to happen is that. Look at my chair. It's locked in now. a little bit of glitching for some reason. Not getting the glitchiness around these corners, so that's a good thing. It's a real good thing. I don't think you're seeing it much. It's getting a bit of glitch in there. My steering's fine, it's perfect, the steering is, but there's still a little bit of glitching up. Don't know why. It's not running smooth. Maybe I should take that mirrors off again. Maybe I'm using too much of this shit. Let's take those mirrors off. I'm gonna take those mirrors off. See, there's another bit. It's doing a little monitor glitching. I'm going to take these mirrors off and put it back to the way I had it and just take it for a drive to see what's happening. And don't have much on at the moment. Marvin's not on. Took that off. Display. Here. We're going to put lights. None, off, vertical. We're going to put this on. I'm going to put this to 0. And I'm just going to try it. Maybe we should bring that down a bit too. 30 to 8. Maybe we bring that down a bit too. See what happens. Try and make it run a bit smoother. I don't have everything turned up, but let's just see if there's any difference. I'll put this one back instead of having the big mirrors here. See if it just runs a bit smoother. Is he in here? If that dude's in here again, I'll apologise again and say, sorry man, I'll watch the replay, bro. Friggin', I feel so friggin' bad. I don't know if he's in this one or if he's in the vets as well. I've got no idea. I'm assuming he is. Why doesn't the rain feel like this? See how it should have felt, like this. Where's there a flip on? Yeah, that's running better now. Big glitch. It's running better. We're not getting that USB not disconnected. As you can see, my steering wheel always here. Perfect. Aí, gosto.
And push the key now. We will not be getting on.
Yeah, not too bad. Just wish that the rain felt better like this, you know, when it rains, because it goes from Wishka, did you see all the changes they're making to that YouTube? Making so many changes. No, it's still done it again. A little bit of, I don't know, maybe it's just this track. It does it in the same two places. I've been ranking right. What? I can be a headache, bro. When everything's going good, bro, everything goes good. It's only the only reason I have so much problems, Bushka, is look how much stuff I run. If you've just got just a basic wheel, pedals, and shifter, you won't have this problem. This is just me because I like to have 1,000 things bolted to my rig. That's all it is. I've just got too much shit. If this just had one button box, one shifter, one steering wheel, one pedals, it'd be fine. It's because I got 50 things plugged into this thing that it affects shit. But I mean, look, I just went 3 weeks with not one issue. Not one issue. I think yesterday.
Bushka K9. I saw people need 8K watch hours in the future.
Yes, yes. And not just that, bro. It's the way they pay you too. They're changing the way they pay you. It's absolutely stupid. It's really bad, man, what they're about to do. And I think it still sort of affects.
But don't know much else. What did you hear about?
Heaps of shit, bro, on how they're paying, how we can make money off of there. Somehow they put us in this other sort of thing where we've got, it's like they put us in somewhere where the donations and then making money, it's a little bit different. Let me just go to the toilet. And it sucks, bro. It's going to be shit. It's going to be shit. And it's going to be hard. And people have got to watch out what they do on their channels, bro. The way you do your thumbnails, everything. YouTube, I want to crack everything to do with AI just about down. Let me just, I'll be back. It just doesn't sound too healthy, that's all. Look it up, bro. Just put in what YouTube's doing. What they're doing to the new rules for YouTube and shit like that. And I was watching something for a couple of hours last night and it said that I can understand why they're doing shit they are, but then they're not just doing certain shit with it's because the reason why it started like that is because everyone look at the graphics, bro, with the water dropping and the shine on the thing. It was because everyone or people are making channels and it's not even them in the channel. It's an AI version of them. And there's people making so much money out of YouTube and they don't even put themselves on camera or nothing. Like they don't. It's not real shit. It's all AI generated. That's what started it all. But because people have taken advantage of it, they've taken a lot of channels down. And because, like I go as long as I go for, I think they thought that. Basically, mine was AI. You know, when I'm going 8 to 12 hours a day, I think when they see people doing long hours like that it's AI generated. So it's not until they use AI to check their stuff. It's not until they've they've checked my channel and seen that it's not AI that would be monetized. We got our monetization back, but even little thumbnails, you know, the ones where I was getting, there was people donating before, and I'd get the clown to say thanks for the donations and say their name out or whatever. That's what they don't want up. They don't want none of that, which is fair enough. I've done none of that. But the AI, the thumbnail, what I done, that's fine, doing stuff like that. But if you do it over repeatedly and it's the same thing, they don't like that. But what I normally do is I use it just to do my live stream, and then I just take it off later anyway. But that's not a big issue, me doing that. The big issue is when I was doing AI and like getting a clown to thank people and shit like that. That's what they were pissed off about. But you should look into it, man, because they're really being just, it feels like that they're gonna make it hard for us, bro. They're going to make it hard. They will make it hard for us. I think we'll be okay. I think we get affected a little bit, but it's mainly the new people. It will be. And another thing too, you have to keep making something like your shorts and stuff. You got to keep generating. And if you don't generate a certain point, well, they can take your monetization off. Which, it was something with the shorts. Something about shorts. If you don't get as many views or whatever, they will demonetize you. You gotta get a certain amount in 90 days, and if you don't reach the mark, you'll be demonetized. It's stupid, bro. It's absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid.
Matching car and track data found in Sim Experience database.
MG.
Profile modified.
Racers, if you like what you see,
10 million.
Subscribe and follow. At MG. 10M.
10 million.
At K9. You know Ricky channel is full of animation thanking for donations.
I know, but you watch, bro. You watch what happens if they don't fix it, if they don't get their shit sorted. There's a certain day that it's gonna happen. They don't get their shit sorted, bro. A lot of channels are gonna go down, bro. A lot of channels are going to go down. I'm just lucky what we got monetized back, and bro, I put myself right in the camera, so there's no AI or animation over here. I think you can do animation, but you got to do it a certain way. But I don't do none of that, so I got nothing to worry about. But you just, for some reason, they're doing your shorts. You got to meet a guideline, 90 days, and if you don't reach it, they can demonetize you for it. It's pretty stupid, man. Pretty stupid what's about to happen. I think it's going to happen within it's 6 months. 6 months from now, it will happen at a date. So basically, you just got to do what you can do, I guess, until that happens and see what happens at the end of it. But I've been watching a fair bit.
His shorts monetization is separate to live.
Well, I don't know how it works, bro, but they were sort of saying that. See, I don't see anything that what I do and what you do is wrong, because we're live. We're live.
Welcome,
We
racers.
talk
If
to
you
the
like what
people.
You see, please subscribe and follow. At RRBQ8H. Thanks for the information.
Yeah, well, it's happening. Put it this way. Anyone that wants to start a channel now, it won't be as easy. It will all week. Which I just don't understand why they did all that. It's because there's people out there with 10 channels. 10 million views for shorts, I believe. Yes, you're right, bro. That's what it is, 20 million.
Welcome, racers.
For
If you like
shorts.
what you see, please
Who
subscribe
reached,
and follow.
bro, and
At Unit
they
100.
worked it out.
20
Yes.
million views for shorts, I believe.
Yep, and they worked it out. The show I watched, they said it was 20 million views within 90 days that you got to get. And they worked it out that you had to get 220-something thousand a day on a short to reach that guideline. every day for 90 days or something. Bro, I don't even make 1,000. Sometimes I make 1,000, sometimes I don't. How are you meant to do that? Because people abuse the system. Yes, that's right. As always, and ruins it for all the others.
Because people abuse the system as always and ruin it all for others.
Yeah.
At Bushka King,
But that's bullshit.
20 million shorts to get monetized. At flagship
Yes, yes, but
Hey Bushka.
yes, but oh, is that? Hang on a minute. Is it 20 million? Is it for the people that are starting that you got to? Because I thought it was after the guidelines when they bring it in that even the monetized people have to do a quota of 90 days every 90 days to get reviewed. They get reviewed every 90 days, like our channel. Every 90 days, and if we don't reach the quota,
20M distorted face.
yeah, 20M, bro. Even some of the most popular people aren't bringing in 20 millions. Well, the real popular are, but the channels what are under 100,000 or whatever.
Every 90 you need 10M.
Yeah, every 90 you need 10M. So that, I know, I think that goes for us being monetized. If we don't come up with 10 million views in 90 days, our monetization can get taken off of us. That's not right.
_racing. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
At Wreckage MG. Yeah, you if you don't get it, you get paused.
You get paused.
K9. 8K for watch hours and 20M for shorts to get monetized.
Yeah, but listen to...
Once you hit it again, it gets turned back on.
Yeah, but that's bullshit, bro. Who makes... Bro, I don't even make that. I don't even make 10,000 views, bro, on... sorry, not 10,000, 10 million views. Bro, my channel only reached 5 million views, and it's taken me 2 years on... And that's including my shorts, including my live streams. I only reached 5 million. How am I meant to reach 10 million views for shorts every 90 days? How? How are you meant to do that? It's like you got to have a short that goes viral. Yeah.
At Pterodactically. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please
So put it this way.
At Pterodactically. 10 million is absurd, wow.
Put it this way.
_racing. That can be demotivating for people, very sad.
I know.
At Wreckage MG. Yeah, it's rough, long form won't be affected, but... At Bushka
Hang on.
As far as I know, it's a separate system, the shorts.
What do you mean, yeah, it's rough, long from won't be affected? What do you mean by that? Will that affect our channel? Because, bro, I'm flat out live streaming, doing this for my up and coming races. I don't even have time to do shorts. I'll probably do 2 shorts after every live stream. I'll do 2 shorts. I got a feeling that after 6 months.
Like normal YouTube videos will stay the same, only shorts are changing.
Yes, but wouldn't... Okay, if the shorts are changing, that means you still got to do your shorts, don't you, to meet your quota to be monetized? Does that include me? Like, me doing this, and don't I got to make sure that I get 10 million views out of my shorts? Or can I keep going like this and not do my short?
Yeah, you don't need to worry about the shorts if it's separate.
Well, all I'm saying is we just got to, you put anyone what's making a channel, just looking at Luke. Now Luke's just made a channel. Now he's going to have to reach the 8,000 watch time hours and 4,000 subscribers. I wonder if he got in just in time. I wonder if he got in just in time.
You will only lose it on actually shorts, not live streams and long form videos.
Okay, so Okay, I got you. Well, that's okay because I don't. To be honest, I don't make much anyway from the shorts. It's what people donate to me is what I make. I'm lucky to make. I'm flat out, bro, making my $100 every month, and I'll put up heaps of shorts and go live every day. If it's not for the people what do donate, I wouldn't even reach it. It'd be every 2 months.
At Bushka K9. I'm guessing you only lose shorts monetization.
Okay. All right. I should have asked that question in the live stream because these people have been going live trying to sort of condition people and get them ready for, and up and coming channels trying to sort of help them to see how it works. I should have said something.
Yeah, that's right, Carrie.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Cause, look, I can understand with everyone. Like, there's channels out there. Like, I was watching a dude. What he did something. He reckons he's got 5 channels, and they're all paying big dollars, and he doesn't even attend to any of them. And he just watches the money come in. It's all AI generated, which it really stuffs it up for the people what do get on and do what, like what I'm doing, or gaming, or sitting there and putting themselves on. Where these people are getting paid big dollars, and it's not even them. It's a freaking robot doing all the work. Sort of sucks a bit. But you got to be careful too, because you got to be careful what you sort of say, because if you're against them, they're not going to keep you up, bro. So it's basically like you got to kiss ass to keep a channel on YouTube. That's what it feels like. You got to be kissing ass.
At Bushka K9. We grinding.
We just got to keep grinding, bro. How long have you been going for, Bushka? How long, when did you start yours? Well, I've been grinding for 2 years. Just about every day too. Every day. 2 years. Missing heaps of shit. My gym, everything. Grinding. We just got to keep grinding, man. Just go as long as possible. That's all. I'm not going to do anything that is going to cross the guidelines. That's it. Done with it. I didn't come here for 3 years and do what I've done just to get it all taken off me like that. And some of the stuff you're going to have people come over and just either be jealous or just hate what you're doing. That's just them. Yeah. Been doing live about 6 years. About a year and 6 months of doing. Yeah, I'd say. Well, Bushka, just keep doing you, bro, because you get views over there good too. You just gotta keep grinding. I mean, bro, you're talking to the camera and you're doing all that. Same as me, bro. Same thing. Those channels should stay up. I mean, they're original content, bro. And half the time, like they told me, like when I got demonetized, they told me that I don't interact with my chat, which I react to my chat every day. I don't know where they got that from. But that's what they said. that I didn't react to my chat. But that's bull, because I reckon they used an AI thinking, and that's picked it up thinking I'm AI, because I'm going live for so long. My God, I can't see shit. Tomorrow, man, I'm not having Malvin on. I'm not having that. I'm gonna do it like this, and tomorrow I'm gonna take it. Well, basically this easy. This is how I'm gonna drive tomorrow. I'm not gonna over push the car. I'm just gonna drive this easy and just go for it. If I come off, I will freaking hold my brake. Make sure that I don't take anyone out. So this is the way I hope it feels tomorrow. The rain should feel like this, where you can actually slide and catch the car instead of the car just do what it does. See, Flash, if you've got a channel too, bros, and if you're getting back into it, if we should do collabs, bro, and just build our channels up. If we done collabs, do lobbies, have people join us, we're gonna get people come over, and there'll be heaps of like, and get the people coming over. Because all these other sim races, bro, what are on there, bro, half the time they only do a race for 2 hours, do a video, and that's it. I mean, we're up there racing for, well, look at me, bro. I'm up here practicing every day for hours and hours. They'll do a half an hour practice, an hour, do a race, and that's it. And they get big dollars and everything given to them.
At Flatshift_racing. Would love to collab, bro. We gotta think of something.
Yeah, we will, bro. If friggin' if bloody Bushka, if he got into sim a bit on the side, I mean, his dog thing, what he's got going on, he's got to keep that going, because that's gonna that's bringing in the views, bro. This is just another different people, say different group of people. But if he done this on the side or something, because he was saying that he was thinking about getting one, that if we done collabs, 3 channels, bro, we'll bring in the friggin' views, bro. That would be awesome. That's when you start seeing sort of people doing that, that's when channels are starting to build and they start to become bigger. Seems to take longer when you do it on your own.
Racing. Been putting the hours on designing my whole Discord, OBS, YouTube, and Twitch and socials.
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, well, if you want, we'll do collabs, bro. I'm in. I'll do whatever. If it's gonna help us out, let's do it, man. Just wanna see. Because I think we are just lucky. Because we've got a channel, it's going to be hard for anyone what tries to make a channel. I don't know if Luke got in just in time. I don't know if he's got to come up with 4,000 and 8,000 watch time hours. Because last time when I started this channel, bro, it was 3,000 watch time hours and 1,000 to be monetized. Sorry, 3,000 to be monetized and 1,000 subscribers. Now I got that, but halfway through I was at like 800, right? Then they came up. No, sorry, I was at about 3,000. No, I was at 2,500 subscribers. Then they changed it.
Abe, I was setting up Streamlabs. Do you think I should stay away from animation things?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Don't risk it. Don't risk it, Bushka, man. Because you've got a good channel, man. Just don't risk it, bro. Just, you should do a bit of research, bro, but just, I wouldn't risk it, bro, if I was you. I just wouldn't risk it, man. I think we're lucky that we got what we got now, bro. So, you can use animation, but you have to read up about it.
I just want to be part of and build a community where we all have fun helping everyone from all walks of life, people with no experience in PC, sim racing equipment, etc.
Yeah, that sounds good, bro. That's all right. Well, I was here just for anything, help anyone with anything. But, bro, that's what we got to build. But, Bushka, maybe look up, because I know you can do animations, but you have to do it you gotta just look into it, bro. But if it was me, I wouldn't risk it, bro, because after what they've done, bro, they demonetized me, bro, because I was doing those thumbnails.
All free help and advice.
Yeah, bro. Well, that's what I've been doing ever since I started my channel. I've just been, if someone asks me something, what do you think of this? I just tell them friggin' basically what I've experienced.
There's still a copyright on animation if you use someone else, but if I put my dog, it's original.
But the thing is, AI to clean the system up, it might think your dog's real, animated. And I heard that last night in a channel. Someone was saying, hey, Bushka. Oh, no, Flat Shift. Hey, bro, my resolution in here is set to 7686. It's wrong at 1447. Where do I change that, Flat Shift? Because in here, I don't have...
At Bushka K9. Okay, I hear you.
Just be careful, because I wouldn't want you to get your channel taken down, bro. Because all it takes, Bushka, is someone to be jealous at something. You'll always get it, bro, no matter what. You'll always have one knob. What will even report you, bro? Out of nowhere. Pop in, I didn't hear something you said, or didn't like what they heard, and bang, they report you. Then you have them checking out your channel. I just with what I heard, Even the fella said last night about people doing things and their thumbnails and putting stuff. He even said what I just said then, that the AI that they're using could even pick it up and think it's AI. And then they got to review it and shit like that. It's just, if it was me, I'd just avoid it. But see what I'm doing? I'm doing my thumbnails, and you see I put a picture of myself up on one. But now I'm not even going to do that. I just take mine down and just put a basic picture of me and nothing in the background. And I type, and when you see, if you go and have a look at my other thumbnails now, I'm just writing that shit myself.
You have to change it in the monitor file. I'm coming in my rig in 10 MNS, so can guide you.
Alright, no worries. I know where that is. Just don't risk it, bro, because that channel, you got a wicked channel, bro. People will chill out there. I mean, when you're live, you went live the other day, or you've been going live heaps. I just put you on and just play you in the background when I'm falling asleep. But, yeah, just make sure you don't stuff a channel, bro, because that's a good channel. And that will, bro, you will grow, I guarantee it, especially with that dog. Something about animals, man, people, you get a lot of, it's good. It was like when I was doing Shorty, bro. The amount of people, that energy around the people is just awesome because it's animals you're doing. I mean, everyone loves animals, you know?
At @flatshift_racing. Bushka has a great channel. Go subscribe to him, guys.
Yes, he does. Everyone should subscribe to him, whoever's a moderator and whoever's in here.
At Bushka K9. Will I be safe to use Streamlabs, you think?
Well, that's what that's what I use.
Will I be safe to use Streamlabs, you think?
That's what I use. I use Streamlabs, bro. I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs, for me, it's easy and it's pretty simple. You'll be alright when you are using that. You'll be alright on that. That's what I use, Streamlabs, bro. I just tried to do, and I do Streamlabs on my phone as well, and it gives you an ultra view. You get two views, a close and ultra. Gives you a wider angle. Yeah, it's good. Well, normally I use that all the time. I normally use.
I use OBS, same thing. It's just the broadcasting software.
Yeah. I just didn't download OBS.
Thanks, Flatshift.
But do it. You know when Joe comes in? When Joe comes in, ask him because he knows all the shit. He knows all the shit, bro. So when you see Joe in here, just ask him, bro. Because
my signal double popped my comment.
Yeah, hey, Bushka, when Joe comes in, they call me Joe. Ask him if you're wondering about shit, because he's actually he's got 108,000 subscribers, bro. He had a big channel before, and he's slowly coming back now. But he knows the shit. Like, he knows the shit. He knows what should be done and whatever sort of thing. So you're better off asking him. But when I use Streamlabs, that's good, man. I've had no problems. It was only because I used the AI. What I was doing is I was sending. I don't know why that they went off.
Yeah, he definitely knows.
I don't know why they went off at me, because do you know what I used, bro? I used a YouTube. It comes up an AI on YouTube, and I press that, and it generates the clown talking. So the thing is, they took me down and demonetized me, but I was using their tools to generate it, which I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand why they done that, bro, because I used their tools. Like the music. You know the music that I play in the background? That music comes from Streamlabs. It's all free. You can play it. It's not copyrighted. But that music, what I can play there, I done a whole 2 years playing it just about every day. The Streamlabs one, and they monetized me. I was playing that music through the whole 2 years, and they monetized me and said nothing about that music.
@flagships_racing. True, but you have to let them know.
Oh, true, but you have to let them know. Oh, well, how do you do that? Do you just write them a letter and say, can I play the music?
Lots of small print to read.
Oh. Oh.
@JamesBernard8072. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. @JamesBernard8072. You got to try the Beam NGPM.
I've got the Beam. I've owned it for years. No, I've played it. It's not... What can you do in it? Besides just drive around on your own and do stuff on your own. Alright, these numbers are all over the place.
@flagshift_racing. There should be an option where you declare AI was used for the content.
No, there's not. There was no option, bro. And I've been going for 2 years. Okay, I see what's happening. It's got the wrong numbers in here. Displays on 2,561, and the other one's 7,806. Oh, sorry, 7,686. 1440p. So I've got to change them. That one's got to be changed to a 0, at least a 0. So it's 7686. So something must have happened, and I lost all my settings. Bushka. Not Bushka, flat shift. Something must have happened to lose all my settings, or something in here. That's weird.
@flagshift_racing. Just booting up my rig.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
Take
your time, no rush.
You tick the AI box when you uploading.
AI box. You tick the AI box. Oh. Where do you see that? I've never seen an AI box. That's weird. Because I've never seen the AI box. Mine just says go live. And then you go through it and it says before you go live there's a monetization where you can have it on or off. I've never seen an AI box. Tick the AI box when you uploading. I need to check that out because I've never seen an AI box, bro. Never.
@BushkaK9. No uploading shorts options.
Oh, I have to check that out. I've just never seen that. Yeah, I've just never seen that, that's all. I just changed these two, just gonna see if what sort of happens. Save. I'll just save it again. I just want to see if it comes down to that. I'm pretty sure that's what that one was anyway, but I just want to, I'll just try it. I think it'll be alright. And I'll just reopen my settings. Actually, I'll probably just, I'll save that, but I'll get out and jump back in and hopefully that's on now. Well, what we got to do, I don't know, if Bushka, if you end up getting just a basic sort of setup and doing stuff, I mean, you should do collabs with us, bro. Me, you, Flat Shift. We'll do collabs or something.
@flagshift_racing. Never change the file with iRacing open.
Oh, shit. Okay. Let me just do that.
@BushkaK9. It's in there behind another option. Go through it slowly, but you won't need to use it if you staying away from AI.
Yeah, well, I'm staying away from it anyway. I was just using their music, not the AI music. I'm talking about the music that Streamlabs give you. It's not AI. It's what Streamlabs give you. I played it for 2 years, bro, and never had no problems at all. None. Not as. No, nothing. They monetized me because I went for my monetization. And they gave it to me because I mean, they would have checked it then. I was playing it every day when I was doing modelling. On the catwalk, yeah, I shaved my little tush on the catwalk, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I won't be.
Alex Keel X4M. Welcome,
Hello,
racers.
hello.
If you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Alex Keel X4M.
Just making sure that changed. See if it changed. Yep, that worked. I just changed it to 2560 to 7680. I just changed those ones because it was wrong.
At Alex Keel X4M. Black hard nose, medium light skin tone, white hard.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I've done that. I just want to see if it changes it in iRacing. Because I don't know why that would have changed. All I done is I did put the graphics card in and downloaded NVIDIA. Just see if that actually worked. If it saved it all. Yep, saved it. Let's see if it works now. But yeah, Bushki, if you end up doing something, say in your spare time and wanting to do something, you could do something separate on your channel that it's like your time, you know, your playtime. And then you have Bushka's playtime, you know what I mean? And that way we can do collabs, so it brings in, basically we'll get people from all sorts of, from your side, my side, flat shifts, and we'll just build up.
At
See if
flat
this
shift
works.
_ racing. If it doesn't, I'll join the Discord.
Yep. Because that's the only thing I've done. I've not changed no settings, nothing, but even the view, like the way it was, I mean, I done yesterday's race and it felt wicked. But it was out. It doesn't show the
At Blake
the proper
46222.
size. What's up, buddy?
Welcome, racers. If you like what you
Not
see,
much,
please
just
subscribe
kicking
and
back.
follow. At Blake 46222. What's up, buddy?
Just kicking back, doing a couple of tweaks, and crawled out under the bed. Alright, let's have a look at graphics. What's it say? Display. Now it says it. That's good. It's done it now. That's all good. We got it. We got it. We'll put that on 0 and gamma on 0. Everything looks. This
At Blake 46222.
is good.
You've been
350.
kicking ass racing.
No,
At
bro.
flat shift _ racing.
I had a bad
The glitch
race.
could have thrown it out of the numbers. At flat shift _ racing. Fantastic.
The glitch could have thrown it out. No, it actually no. It happened. But it happened when I put the GPU in. That's when it happened, bro. That's when it happened, when I put the GPU in. I'll just make sure that's all good now. because I've not touched nothing in here at all. Everything is the way it was, just my field of view, thing. But the other thing's still on 350. Viewing distance is still on 350. And yeah, that's
At Blake
all good.
46222. Did you ever get your shifter taken care of?
Well, I did, but it came back and it was I had a bit of problems, but the company's actually sending me their new S1 sequential. They're sending me their latest sequential, which I'm wrapped, man. Over the moon. Over the moon. So yes, we're going to be getting a brand new
Matching car and track data found in Sim Experience database.
brand new
Profile
sequential
modified.
will be added to this bad boy.
At Blake 46222. That's sick.
Yeah. That's what they're sending us out. They've been over to my channel 3 times. They're in the process of building it. And we'll be one of the first to receive one of their brand new shifters. So, which would be amazing. I'd love to get one of their manuals too.
At
That would be amazing.
Racing. When's the CPU going under the hood?
What do you mean? When's that CPU going under the hood? What do you mean flat shift? Are you talking about the new one? Flat shift. Are you talking about the new CPU? Are you talking about the new one? The 79800X3D? Are you talking about that one? It's already in there. I put it in there yesterday morning.
_racing. Oh hell yeah.
I put it in there yesterday morning on my live stream. I did it on live stream yesterday before my race. It's already in there. It's in there, bro. We put the 79800X3D. It's in there now. I put it in there yesterday. We done it on my live stream. Go check my live stream out. Yesterday's. I did 2 live streams, I think, yesterday. Look at the first one. I put that CPU in there. On my live stream. Shit you not, bro. I don't muck around here, bro. We put the shit in. I didn't waste no time. So the CPU's in here.
At _racing. Sweet bro must have missed it. How is it all running?
Well, except for what happened yesterday, because of this, I didn't get to enjoy. It's running smoother. I can tell the difference, and just with everything, it's running better. But I couldn't say shit yesterday because of what happened with this.
Racing. simracerhq not messing about here.
I don't muck around, bro. We put that straight in, man. I put it in as soon as it got dropped off. I was on my live stream and then it got dropped off and I was straight into it. Putting it in. Paste, it's done, it's in. No mucking around. It was just this shit yesterday what caused me that conflict with what happened in the race. Which I was just really disappointed that had to happen to me. To take someone out like that. Not cool. But everything's working. Hey, bro, would that setting what I just done, flat shift, that wouldn't have caused a little bit of problem, will it?
Yeah, that was unlucky me.
Hey, flat shift, that setting I just done, that wouldn't have caused any like little bit of a flicker or anything, will it? Or not? Because it wasn't matching the iRacing one. Oh no, at the moment it's running really good. Just this wire, I fixed this problem. I seen the video you put, but I seen the video you put down where they wrap it up twice, but believe it or not, I've actually bought something what's going to be even better. But I won't be putting it on until I rebuild this. So I won't be building.
At _Racing. No, that was a USB disconnect that caused it. I was watching when it happened.
No, I know that was, but I was just saying that this would. I'm not saying that would have an effect on that. I'm just saying at the moment I was getting just recent, I was getting a couple of little glitches. Just saying if that was it, because this has been running smooth, but around this track, there's two places that this sort of glitches a little bit. It just freezes. It's only the very tiniest bit, but enough for me to notice. Have I even got wets on? Yeah. See if, well, I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to happen because it hasn't done it yet. I'll see if it does it. At the moment, it feels like it's smooth already, like a little bit. It hasn't done it yet. So I went on Australia's rig, bro, and I took it for a drive on his rig, and bro, that thing runs like a dream, man. Unbelievable, bro. But he's got a 4090. Oh, sorry, a 5090, I think. I think he's got a 4090 or 5090, but his runs like a dream.
_Racing. Usually the rain can cause havoc.
Okay. Probably that. Hey, should I have that foliage on in settings or not? What is that foliage or something? Foliage? What is that? You know, in settings where it says foliage or something for when you're in the rain? What does that do? I've never put it on at all because I thought it just sucks up. I don't know what it does. But anyway, what's this voltage or something? See this, a foliage off? What does that do?
At _Racing. Yeah, Stoic has an amazing rig, 4K monitors, 5090.
Yeah. That was insane, bro.
At _Racing. Foliage is the grass detail, no need.
Ah, okay. Well, this is what I got. I got cars on high, I got clouds low, cars high, pit objects high, events high, grandstand low, crowds low, objects high, and that's it. Should I lower any more of them?
Flat shift _ racing. Unless you're taking the cows out for lunch.
What about this? Have I got this right? Cars high, pit objects high, events high, and objects high. Don't I got to put one of them down? I've got 3 that are high.
At flat shift _ racing, you could try to drop the objects.
Yeah, I just done that to medium. Should I do it to medium or pit objects? Medium or low? I'll drop it to low. Because I thought there was one here. What shouldn't be there? It must be that one. I've got events high and just objects. Oh, hang on. Well, there's pit objects and there's objects. Objects. Alright. Should I put that to low?
At flat shift _ racing, yap medium first.
Okay. Well, objects only has low or high or off. So I'll put it on low. And this one, pit objects, is medium. I'll put medium.
At
Okay.
flat shift
Try
_
that.
racing, pit objects as well.
Yeah, I've done them both. Let's see what that's like. And I dropped the card because when I put the graphics card in, bro, I done a iRacing thing for it to pick it up, and it changed my shit to higher. Because I put what graphics card, everything, and it changed everything to high. So I lowered everything.
At flat shift _ racing, exit then load the game up.
Touch me in the morning, you'll pity this.
At flat shift _ racing, so that the changes can be updated.
Yep. Should I reset my PC or just iRacing?
At
Oh,
flat shift _ racing, just iRacing.
My wife looked at her house today, so hopefully we get it, man, because there's going to be plenty of room that I can rebuild this. Also, be able to set up all my cameras and have everything looking sweet. And I'm going to be rebuilding this wicked, man. I've got to make some sort of bracket of, see this thing here? This LED light? I need to make it so it curves with the TVs and make it apart. So I've got to make some sort of bracket. Add my smaller
At
monitor.
flat shift _
Roof's
racing,
going to be flat.
get the surfboards out, man.
Yes.
At flat shift _ racing, call me hand.
Well, hopefully we do a bit better driving tomorrow. With
Matching
everything.
car and track data found in Sim Experience database. Profile modified.
We'll see if that little glitching sort of happens. It's not a bad thing, but that little glitching it's like I'm worried that, like when this was pulling, it's got me worried now. Oh yeah, definitely feels the same as yesterday. All over the place. It feels better. It feels better already just changing them two. Normally does it at the start bit. Normally does it around the last corner, this corner, as you go onto the straight. Now it feels way better. Didn't go there. I've got to go in Discord. Hang on, I've got to go in Discord and
At flagship_racing. It was because draining resources.
oh, okay. Alright, well that's no longer on now. Yeah, it's not doing it now. And I'm sitting on 106 flat. That feels way better. I reckon my field of view was off too a bit. Normally in the wet, I should be able to drift this car. And I've just pulled my field of view back. And it feels so much better driving like this. Just gotta get used to driving like this now. I'm gonna muck around with this field of view. I need to bring myself a little bit closer, so I'm gonna do that in the other settings. But this looks good. I've got my seat matching, so I need to bring myself forward and the seat to be in the same place. Man, that sucked, that bro, that yesterday. That was friggin' bullshit, man. To do that. Absolutely terrible, man. Not cool, bro. Not cool at all. So that, bring out the camera. Now,
At @flatshift_racing. You have set the field of view right, then save it and leave because adjusting it all the time will affect your driving.
yes, I know. I just got to get my seat to line up to where it was.
Welcome racers.
Flat
If you like
shift.
what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Hello, Tweaks. Hey,
@tweaks_tech.
flat shift. Right now, my seat is lining up to the seat inside the car, but I need to come forward, but I don't want the seat to go back. How do I do that? Can you let me know how I do that? I need to hang on. I need to stay in this position, but I need to bring myself forward a bit and bring the seat so the seat stays there. I bring myself forward so it matches this.
@flatshift_racing. Hey Tweaks.
Hey? Flat shift, how do I do that? Which one do I press?
@flatshift_racing. Open the camera tool.
I've got the camera tool open. But the thing is, when I bring myself forward, the seat goes back as well in here. The seat goes back. I don't want the seat to go back. I just want myself to come forward, the field of view, without making the seat go back.
@tweaks_tech. Hi bro, you are my favorite YouTuber.
Oh, am I? I haven't never seen you before. First time I've seen you in here. Shit. And I'm your favourite. Oh, weird. Yeah, flat shift, I want to stay here, but I have to come, I've got to bring the dash forward a bit and my seat has to stay the same. Do you know what settings that is? Because at the moment, it feels like I need to be forward a bit, because if this was real, it feels like I should be up here, driving like this, where I need the seat. I need to keep the seat here, so I can see the seat and bring myself or the front bit forward a bit, squash it in like that a bit, you know what I mean?
@tweaks_tech. How much is your total gaming items?
Oh bro, I couldn't go through it. I couldn't go through it. It's too many items. Too many.
@flatshift_racing. Just adjust position X. @tweaks_tech. Okay.
Position X. Yeah, but it moves my seat too, bro. If I bring myself closer here, my seat's no longer there. It disappears. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it disappears. And it doesn't feel right. There's a way you can do it, I just can't remember how you do it. You can make it so your seat stays in your monitors and you can bring yourself closer. That's the one I need. Because when I press X, it takes my seat away and it feels like I should be sitting way back there. It needs to be here and then this needs to come up. I've done it before, I just don't know how to do it.
@flatshift_racing. Okay, go to display settings.
Yep. Oh, hang on. Cancel. Display. Yep. Is it this one here? The curvature, this radius of curvature or something? No. Or it's got the viewing distance. I've got that on 350. And I've got the field of
At
view
tweaks_tech.
on 96.
Bro playing GTA 5 anytime.
Nice. So do I muck around with these settings? The the
At flagship
degrees?
racing. And play with the viewing distance.
Okay. Okay, sweet. Let me try this one. It's only got to be a little bit, not much, but I don't want to move the seat. The seat's perfect where it is. I'll just play with this and see what happens. Oh, there we go. Now I can bring myself forward. Now my seat's gone way past me. So if that's the case, then I can bring myself forward. Is that correct? Because my seat's here now. It's come forward a lot. So now I just got to bring myself forward a bit. In camera. Okay, I got it. In camera, don't I? Yeah.
At flatshift_racing. Try.
Yeah. I'll go to camera. Hang on. I need to just bring myself forward a bit with the X. That's it. Because the seat's staying there now and it's bringing me forward. See? And my seat's staying there. That's how we got to do it. That's at 100. Normally I was on 110 and that felt wicked. But things changed when I got in here with the graphics card. They moved. Don't know why, because I never touched anything. But I just bring myself forward a bit. Still feels like a little bit.
_racing. Then save it.
Yeah. I'll just make sure I can drive it like this first.
_racing. In the camera tool where you will use it when you exit the game.
In the camera tool. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Will do.
At push the K9. What did you cap your FPS at?
160. 160 I think it was. Something like that. I just gotta play with this again and do the field of view. I gotta bring the chair up a bit and bring myself a little bit closer. I'm just gotta fine
At
tune.
flatshift_racing. 160.
Yeah, that's what I got at that. I think I've got to go to 110. Let me just take this out and put 110 degrees in here. I think that's what it is. Yeah, and then I'll bring myself closer and then I'll save it. Because now it's, yeah, that looks better. And then I'll go into...
At flatshift_racing. It gives the GPU 5 FPS buffer to play with.
No, it looks like I'm coming back now. I've got to go, no, I've got to go the other way. Okay, let me pull that back. Alright, I've got to go the other way. So, go in settings. Go to settings. I'm going to go the other way, so I'm going to do 90. And that should bring my seat and everything forward. Let me have a look. Just about. That's good. I think that's it. I'm going to try this. Looks better. See what that feels like before I save it.
At Marinagro. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Marinagro. Unirial Rico y Famoso Sessionos Carreras.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Natsu Kao. Natsu Kao. Konnichiwa. that's better. I feel the difference already. So you can give me a bit more to play with at these corners. Because normally I should be able to drift this car in the wet with no problem. Then in display settings, try hitting compute. Oh, okay. In display settings, try hitting compute. It should improve. Okay, let's do it then. This is starting to feel good now. And I've got the bit of the seat showing, which is good. I'm just going to make sure that that is the perfect thing. Settings, display, compute. It says 160 when I compute it. Oh shit, look what I've done. Don't
At flat shift underscore racing. Try.
I did. Look what I've done. Look where I'm sitting. In the back seat. In the back seat, bro. Bro, I can't wait to get back in the VR. I'll be getting back in VR, bro, doing this shit.
At flat shift underscore racing. Now go to the camera tool and adjust.
Yeah. I can't wait to. Oh, what am I doing? I can't. Let me just. Oh, right. Yeah. I've got the camera tool. I can't wait to do VR, bro. I'm going back into VR. Guarantee, bro. Going back in VR. Bro, now the back seat's back there. We're going right past the seat. Look where we're going with it. No, something. That's not right. Look where we are now. Something happened. Look. Whole back seat's back here. Compute. Look at that, bro. Zoom. This is where the seat is. This is where the seat lines up. Watch. There. So it's making me drive like this. I do have my settings in here. Hang on. Here. Let me try this. Save settings. Load some. Let me see where that is. No, why am I back here?
At flat shift underscore racing. Okay, go back to settings and put in your previous setting.
Yeah. Do I compute it or not? I don't hit compute, do I? I just get out and save it. There we go. We're back. Let me just try this and see how this feels.
At flat shift underscore racing. In display settings FOE.
Oh,
At flat shift
No.
underscore racing. No.
oh, you want me to go back? Alright, let me go back then. Oh yeah, you're talking about the compute. Okay, we must have a delay. I know what you're saying. Don't press compute. Yep, no worries. We must have a bit of a delay. But this feels better. I can see the difference. Still feels like I need to just come a little
At
bit
flat shift
forward
underscore
again.
racing. You got it, it's just a delay.
Yeah. myself closer, bro. Mhm. It's weird, bro, because when I went over to Mirko's, right? When I went over to Mirko's, his field of view, bro, I jumped in his car and it felt so amazing, bro. And the field of view, everything, and it felt like it wasn't, see how mine's magnifying glass? Well, his wasn't like that, but it felt amazing. And I was trying to get mine like that. I don't know what he's done to have his like that. He's felt perfect. And it's weird because it's like my settings don't do what his does.
At flagship_racing. His monitors are next level.
Yeah, the quality was, but I don't think that was different to the field of view. Well, this feels better closer now.
Flagship_racing. Different setups.
Yeah. think something's not right, man. I need to play around with it a bit. That's what I need to do. I want to try and get it to the way he had it in his. I don't know how he had the field of view. Next time he comes in, I need to try and see what he's got his settings on. He's inside the monitor bit. The monitor, need to check these. Mine says 76768. That's all right, good. That's all good. Full screen's off. Order off. Monitor width. Hey, flash shift. Is the monitor width 609.00? Because some of this changed when I put the graphics card in. So I don't even know if this is right. But mine says 609.00.
At flatshift_racing. Ask him to send you this file, then tweak it to your liking.
Yeah.
At flatshift_racing. Monitor width is 7,680.
Yeah, but this, but the thing I got in here, it says monitor width. It's got 609.00 on my monitor. Underneath it says monitor width. Do I put it on 700?
At flatshift_racing. 2560x1440 equals 7680.
So do I put 7680 in this one? I've never ever had that in my life in there.
At flatshift_racing. Oh, I see, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, this one here, see, monitor width. It's got monitor type, free curve, then it's got monitor width, but it's got 609.00, but I don't know if it's like that.
To 9.00 mm.
Okay, let me just change that. Is that, millimeters?
At flatshift_racing.
709.
To 709 millimeters.
Okay, because mine says 609. Okay, that's 709 now. Do I leave that, or do I got to compute it again, or not? And my bezels is on 4.00 millimeters. Millimeters. My bezels. I've got rendering screen using 3 projectors. That's off. Should I put that on?
At flatshift_racing.
No, that's for flat.
Save it.
Save it. Now that's brought me that's actually brought me even closer. This is what.
Flatshift_racing. Bezel width 0.
Bezel width. Because now look, everything's even bigger. This is what I think something's happening with this shit, bro. This is why I have so much problems. That's what I think, bro. I don't know why I have so many problems. Alright, that is 0. I'll do 0. But that's what I reckon my problem is. Because I've always had problems with this, bro. And could never get it right. And that Mirko, his was set perfect, bro. I could jump in his car and go around Bathurst. Well, it didn't go fast, but it felt friggin' awesome.
At flatshift_racing. Now it looks like a windscreen.
Let me try that. Does feel good, but like it looks good. Feels real good, to be honest. Like it looks, but everything.
At Flagship
is
_
big.
Racing. Yeah, he spent some time tuning his.
Yeah. Feels better, huh? You'll see the difference in my driving, bro. Normally, I could drift this car on this track. That's feeling better. Just everything is big, large.
At Flagship _ Racing. You should be able to take the corners better.
I need to do a practice on the dry and see if I can get my 108 point something. Yeah. Yeah. Well, to me at the moment, bro, it feels like everything's too large. My mirror is this big, bro. My mirror is this big. I can't even see I can only see half my mirror. I think I'm too close, or it's big. Everything is massive. But this is the shit I've been having from day one, bro, is this problem. I had it right one time when I first had iRacing. It was right. That was like 4 years ago. Never since then, when I moved house one time, I could never get the thing right. And I'd copy any other people's settings in there, but their settings won't look like mine. Like in here, the graphics bit, it wouldn't look like mine. I'm just gonna have a tamper with it now that I've sort of, with this stuff. I'm just gonna have a tamper with it and see what happens. See if I can make it better.
At Flagship _ Racing. Then you will have to increase the FOV in display settings.
Yeah. See, for instance, flat shift, I never touched anything else, only this, right? So look, I'm going to put it back to 609. So if I put it back to 609, that should go back to the way I had it. Is that correct? If I only change this and I saved it, I've just gone back to where I was. So this number, 609. It should go back to the way it was, eh? But watch this, bro. When I click this and get in here, it doesn't go back to the way it was. It's like iRacing is not picking up the proper settings.
At flatshift_racing. Try let's see.
I just done it. And it has not even moved. That's what I mean. Something is being, this has been happening for like 3 years, 4 years.
Flatshift_racing. Increase the fog.
Increase the fog. Which one? Hang on. In camera or here? In the camera? In the settings? Hang on, I'll go to the settings. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, let me do that now. I know what you're saying.
At flatshift_racing. In display.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah, never to do it in. Never to do it. Oh, hang on. Never to do it on here manually. So you can save it. In display. Okay. And I'll put this to 110. Because it used to be a 110. My field of view. It used to be 110 perfect. But then that's 110. That's starting to feel normal. Starting to feel normal. I just got to go closer. So I'll go into the field of view and bring it a bit closer. So that might be 100. So I'll put in 100.
At flatshift_racing. Jump in the car now.
I can't do it now, it still looks wrong. I'm going to put it in 100. That feels like I need to come a little bit closer. So 90. So I've got to go to 90. But as you can see, it's not as magnifying and it looks a little bit better. So I'll bring that to 90. Because I need to be a bit closer. And try that. Okay, we'll try that and see how that feels. My seat's matching. I don't know. Oh, I've worked myself down. That even feels better. That feels way better, bro. Just here like this. That looks better. It feels better. You see the difference in my driving at the corner. Gotta come a bit closer. Gotta come even more closer.
At Flatshift_Racing. Okay, test drive it, and when you are happy, go back to camera tool and save it.
Yeah. Starting to get back to that. Let me try this for a minute. I'll just try this for a minute and see what this feels like. What I do 90, 80. Might have to go. I done 80 then. I'm just going to try this to see what my car, what it feels like. Might have to. I done 80. I might have to go back in and do it at 95. Starting to feel where I've got control of the car. Starting to feel that bit. Oh my god, did you see that? The whole screens went white. Oh, the poles are gone. My brake points are gone, bro. All the signs are gone. I've got to put that up, bro. I've got to put that to high because I can't see the signs and my brake points. And in the rain, I won't be able to race on this track without it, bro. I just noticed that then. And I'll put that to 95 as well and see what that feels like. Settings, display, put this to 95. Hey, just one more. the rendering of curvature is 870. Was that correct? Flat shift. I'm just going to put 95 in here for that. And the rendering, because remember it was at 1000 or something? And we changed it. Was it 800 or 830 or some shit? I'm just going to change that to 800. Save. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting
_racing.
750.
Let's try the curvature at 750.
Yeah, because I just changed that to 800 and now it's starting to look like a car. Way better. Alright, I'll go to 750. Yeah, because when I put the graphics card, bro, this all just, some of this was all not right. I put it 750. Try that. 750. But I just done 800 and it started to look real good. Let's see.
At flatshift _racing. It threw it out of whack.
Hang on, I've got to drive. This is starting to look weaker, bro. This is starting to feel like a car. Starting to feel like a car. Even look at this. It's not real big. I can see my mirror. When I get this all sorted and it's like good enough for me, I'm going to take a screenshot of it as well, just so I got it locked away. And that way, if it ever does anything, I can just fix it. Because this is starting to look wicked. Yeah, 50 instruments. Okay. Starting to feel like a proper freaking car. Now I might just bring myself forward a bit with the camera, because now it's actually starting to feel like a car, like, and look like one. I just need to bring myself forward a bit, but I am going to save it once and take a picture too. Alright, camera.
Adam Grayson. How's it going? I just got home. At Dwayne G8R. It looks too sensitive.
What is? Let me try this. It's getting better and better. It's looking better. And I can start to feel the car. Because, bro, I normally can drift this car in the wet no matter how bad it is. Yeah. Yeah. Once I get it perfect, bro, I'll make sure that it's saved somewhere. So I've got to come in more. got to come in more while my mirror is there. My mirror is just there, so I have to come in a little bit more. But that's looking really good, man.
At flatshift_racing. You can also copy all the backup files to a flash drive just in case.
Yeah, but because I've got 60 USBs, half the time when I try and save it to a USB, it doesn't save because I've got another 50 USBs that it doesn't
Adam
register.
Grayson, did you sort out your car skin?
No, I couldn't get it. I can only get the no, I can get the paint job, but I can't get it to get the chrome and stuff. That's not happening. I don't know why. I tried. I've tried over and over. It just
At Dwayne OGA,
would not happen.
your steering looks too sensitive.
Too sensitive? What do you mean? Okay,
Adam Grayson.
let me try this.
Oh, fair enough. I'm about to have some eggs again. Grinning, squinting face.
Are you? What do you mean my steering looks feel sensitive? What do you mean?
Adam Grayson. Yeah, man, that's my phone check.
Got to do that. This is where my motion would come in really well on this truck in the rain.
Surprised you got on that first practice.
We'll be on Bathurst. Oh, practicing. Oh, I've got this race tomorrow, so I've got to make sure I'm dialed in for tomorrow, right? After tomorrow, I'll be doing that practicing in the Holdens. I've noticed how my wheel has not unplugged itself today, and we're not glitching and all over the joint. Yeah, I've got to get this race over and done with tomorrow though, because I'll be racing on this truck in the rain and I can't make any mistakes, especially like I done friggin' yesterday, bro. This race is the important race. Yeah, because it's raining. What do you think? wet out there. It just rained not too long ago. At the moment, it's feeling a lot better than what it was just a moment ago. Zero grip, exactly. No grip at all. We should be sliding off the road, to be honest. But flag shift, I have to put up the thing so I can see the signs, because when it rains tomorrow, I rely on those signs. I rely on those signs, so I need to put.
Push the key 9.
Is that objects?
Definitely looks a lot better.
I need the pit objects. You know the pit objects, because there's no signs, bro, and I need to see the white thing, the sign for my braking.
At Radio G8R. Sorry, didn't know it was wet.
Oh yeah, he is wet, bro. It's soaking. But normally I can jump in this car and drift. I've got my replay of when I got first place on this track, and if you see me driving there, bro, I'm driving around this track like it didn't exist with rain. I don't know why it was so different back then, and it was in the vets, and it was raining.
At flatshift_racing.
What was I doing?
Try the objects only, then and see.
Objects. Yep. Objects only? Okay. Alright, let me go to objects only. Alright. And see if that's on there. Yep. They're back, I can see the white things. I do need that on. Especially in the wet, man. Well, once I get it where I think it feels wicked, I'll go out on a dry track and try and beat my fastest time. Because it was pretty easy to get into the 108.5s or 6s. Yep. I know at the moment we've got cold tyres, so let me do at least a couple of laps and then I'm going to get into it. Starting to feel better, but 7:30. What time? 7:30. Big race, bro. Big race. this field of view, but I'm gonna change it in the other one. Just wanna have a look. I'll put it back. Oh, he disappeared. Where is he? Oh shit. He disappeared. Hey Caitlin. How are you, buddy? He keeps disappearing, but that's his internet, isn't it? It's not my internet. I think it's his, because the car behind me is not disappearing. Must be his internet. Just tweaking up this, bro. Just trying to get this all set up for tomorrow's race, bro. Just trying to get this all sorted. Fine tweaking everything. Just so tomorrow we don't have no issues. Don't want to be doing silly mistakes like I did yesterday, bro. I just want everything to be perfect. Yeah. Well, that's fixed. I fixed that problem. That was just the wheel. That was just the wire. See the wire hanging here? This wire. That's what caused that. As long as that's hanging here, that's all what counts. But at the moment, I'm trying to get my field of view because, bro, I've done a lot of laps on this track a long time ago, and I know that I'm normally pretty good in this with the wet. And I shouldn't make too many mistakes in the wet because normally I love the wet. driving better, but as you can see, way better than what we just had not too long ago. Should be able to give it a bit without the car doing silly shit. Still getting a little bit of glitching now. I don't know why that's doing that. It's weird. You'd think everything would be sweet. And plus I was using Marvin before, so now I'm using a different steering than what I was using Marvin. 7:30, bro. 7:30. I think it starts at 7:15, but I'll put something in the post to remind everyone. I should fill the car like that. But you watch my replay when I try and catch a car, there was nothing. There was nothing. Like I didn't even friggin' I had nothing. So I can actually catch the car. be able to fill the car like that. Hey, Flat Shift, are you still in here? Yo, hey, are you wanting to do the pits tomorrow? Are you wanting to do the pits? Because Nick's going to be racing. Nick's going to be racing, bro. And I won't be able to do this in the rain. Not tomorrow. It's good too. Let me know. Let me know if you want to do it, bro. In split 4, I done it all on my own, but the thing is, I'm not in split 4. I'm in split 2 now. Different story of people. Nick's gonna be racing. Holy shit. Doesn't matter if you Flat Shift. Do you want to do the pit tomorrow? Yeah, bro. Oh no, sweet. Alright, sweet, bro. I learned something too. I learned something too. There's something if I go out into pit on the start, if it starts to rain, there's a setting. I have to go in it and make sure that I tick it. You won't be able to do it, only I can do it. I'm just going to make sure that I do it. Yeah, shit yeah, bro. This is my race. Like, it's going to be like this. Yeah, it's going to be another race like yesterday. But bigger. It's going to be bigger and it's going to rain. Rain, yes, it will rain. There's just one thing Rushy showed me. Rushy showed me something that when I go out in the start, I'll show you. One thing is when I start, right, I go up here. If I get out on the start line and it starts raining, when it starts to count down, I've got to do this. I've got to go in the tyres. I've got to go into garage. I've got to press this, edit. See this? I've got to go, try. It's let me do it now, but there's an edit up there. If you join me, there'll be an edit, and I have to press that before I press my tyres. So that's something I didn't know before, and it gives me control to change my tyres to wet to dry. I just got to make sure I press this edit and I save it, like twice. Let me just have a look. I'll tell you what my race is tomorrow. So let's go to Discord. My fuel burn is 2.5 at the moment. 2.5. That's my fuel burn. Just got to remember that. 2.5. We start with, I think, 80 litres. But
at @flatshift_racing. Been tweaking my FOV and man, I can feel how fast this car is. Real sense of speed.
yes, bro. If you get it right, man, it feels amazing. I'm still not right on point, but I'm nearly there. It's getting better each time. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. that's
At flagship
causing it.
underscore racing. Okay, I will do the calculations for the race.
Alright, just hang on a minute. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what our race is first. Office race info. Cannot race. Separates.
Adam Grayson. That's one thing I have to do with getting a 49 ultra wide. My fob is miles off.
Is that? Well, bro, if you don't have it right, it will affect it'll affect everything. Your braking, everything. Your field of view can stuff you up so much that you'd will basically lose a race, or you'll create a lot of problems. We've got 81 laps. Hang on. We've got 3 long. It starts at qualify. Practice starts at 7:30. Qualifies 8:30. We got 81 laps. We're doing. Didn't we just do 84 laps? We're doing a shorter race, but this is gonna be a shit show. All right, 100% capacity limit of fuel. 100%. 2 compulsory pit stops. Flat shift. The way Nick just done it yesterday, we had 2 stops. We don't want to come in 3 stops. We want to try and do it in 2.
Yeah, man.
We want to try and do it in 2 flat shift, okay? And it's going to rain. Now, I think it might not rain at the start, and halfway through it will rain.
Yeah, man, I used to race with a 49 curve monitor. Hit me up if you need some help.
So 41, we got 81 laps tomorrow. Now, and 2 compulsory pit stops. Now, looking at the thing, here we go. Here's the weather.
Racing. Okay, we'll calculate for 2 stops.
I've got the weather here, and it's qualify. Okay, so...
At flagship underscore racing. Problem is if we get a pace car.
Yes, but we probably won't. We never got one in this one. We never got one in this one, bro. I don't think we're going to get one.
Grayson. Yeah, man, I will once the weather cools down up here in the UK. Way too warm at the moment to sim race.
Put it... Oh, okay. Grab an air conditioner and do what I do. Air conditioner, bang. I'm in here when it's hot, cold, whatever. I chuck the aircon. Flat shift, the weather, here. I don't know if I can send you this, but it says that it's a 25% chance, about 30% chance of rain at the start, but 65 to 50 during the race. Okay, I'm starting to see what's happening here. Qualify. There won't about it rain.
No worries, racing. I'm in the UK too, so no time zone issues.
So here, it's showing me.
I'm too cheap for aircon, rolling on the floor laughing. Only get 3 weeks of hot weather, but next year I'll get 1 for next summer.
Fair enough.
At flagship underscore racing. We start on dries.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be starting on dries, and around just after about a half an hour, it's going to start to rain. And then we're going to have, it's going to be all the way to the end. And then it's going to stop raining. These times don't make sense because it says 2 p.m. We're starting the race at 7. So I've got no idea how this works. But I've got a feeling if it's going off by this, we've got rain. But the times don't make sense to me. They don't line up with the real time. So I'm looking at this at a whole different thing. I've got a feeling it's gonna be dry. Then it's basically the same as what happened yesterday.
At flagship underscore racing. 1 change for wets, then another change to dry tires.
No. We should. Yes. 1. Hang on. Change 1 to wets and the other 1 to tyres. No, I don't think it's going to be like that. I think we're going to have 2 sets of dries and then 1 wet. And I think we're going to finish off in wet tyres. That's what I'm thinking.
At flagship underscore racing. Yes. At Bush
I'll know more.
Plan B if it doesn't rain.
Plan B, I just go under I basically just go under my rig and start crying. Plan B, okay? Or get under your rig or get under your bed and start crying. Listen, this is what I think's going to happen. Exactly the same as what happened in this race, but I think it's going to be basically the same.
At
I
Flat
actually
Shift
think it's going to be the
Racing.
same.
Okay, if the track stays wet to the finish, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's definitely going to stay wet to the finish. If it stops raining, it'll be long
And
enough
Bush
for our tyres.
LOL.
We should be alright. It'll be the exact. It should be similar to the race we had, and I think we're going to finish off in the rain. It might stop, but the track will still be wet. We won't need to change. I think we'll only need to come in, get our fuel, and probably a set of tyres, or if not, stay on the same tyres I got. But if we're getting some fuel, we might as well change the tyres. We just need to do 2 stops, not 3. 3's going to make us come last. We have to do it in 2. And when you do get
At
in
Flat
there,
Shift _ Racing.
flat shift,
80 laps right.
81 laps. 81 laps. When you do come in there, what I'm going to do is you can actually go in like helicopter view. I just need you to stay in sort of that position just in case something like this happens. Yesterday happens. I'll keep an alert anyway. I'll find out where number 1 or what 2 is or whatever. I'll make sure I keep an eye out just so nothing like this happens in the next in tomorrow's race. I'll be switched on the next race, bro. But
At Flat Shift _ Racing. 81 copy.
yeah,
At Bushka K9. Maybe give Flat Shift a close-up of settings, see what he thinks.
close up to settings. What do you mean? Hang on. What do you mean, Bushka? Maybe give flat shift close up of settings. See what's he think. What do you mean? My settings in my rig? I'm gonna go out on dry at the moment. I should be able to.
At Flat Shift _ Racing. I will have my overlays on like a pit crew.
Yeah. What do you mean, Bushka? I'm gonna jump out and go into a dry. We should be able to pull a 108.2 or 8 in the first lap. Camera view. Oh,
At Bushka K9. Camera view.
yeah, this. I'll show you. I'll jump in my car and show you. Let me go in the... let me go rewind. Let me get in my car.
At Bushka K9. iRacing settings.
Hang on. I'm going to show you which view to jump out, come back in, jump out. I'll show you what view to take. Where's my car?
At Flat Shift _ Racing. I will have overlays showing all track positions, lap time, and boards the lot, bro.
Yeah, I just need you to see what other cars, because if something was to happen and I spin out, I've got to know when to go. See, like this view. See? Something like this. And you go to chopper, this view. And you can actually, that's chopper. We need a bit of the track where we can see a bit of the track, what's people, well, we can't see that, can we? Something like this, so we can see what's going around the track. All right, let me go into I'll go onto a dry track, because I should be pulling a 208.2.
At
I've been
Flat
getting them
Shift
back to back.
_ Racing. Just leave it with me, I got your back, just focus ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to get into a dry bit now and fine tune everything now while I'm in the dry, because when I'm on the dry and I can fine tune it, it's good enough for the wet, real good. I'll just go into test.
@Racing. I should be able to monitor the weather radar.
Yep. Well, yeah, you should be able to do it. Nick was picking it up. And I'll have my thing, but it told me that it's gonna be raining, and then 20 minutes later there's a chance of rain coming, and then another 15 minutes later, oh, the rain's coming. Like, it just kept on saying it to me, the crew chief thing.
@Bushka K9. The settings with curvature, see if all good with flat shift.
With the curvature. Oh yeah, I will. What I'll do is I'll jump in here. I'll get the settings now up, and I'll run you through the settings flat shift. I'll run you through these settings, and you have a look. Let me.
I will untick the fuel option, so no issues.
Alright. Let me just do a couple of laps to make sure I got this dialed in, because once I got it to what because if I do his settings and something doesn't feel right with the car, let me just see if I can pull a 108. But I've got to look at the truck temperature and make sure that it's 100. Let me just see this track info. It's 26 track. It's only 20 usage. How can I change it? Can that be changed? Because I'm not going to get a time like that with that. Hang on. That's not right. I can't. The track's going to be 100%. I need to somehow change the track conditions. Can I do that? Here we go. This temperature, humidity. Okay, there we go. All right, I should be able to do it now. Okay, let's do it. I should be able to get a 108.8 like straight away within the. I've just got to maybe do a couple laps just to get used to, because we've moved everything. Let me get, and then I'll show you my settings, but I think we've got them down pat. I've just got to make sure that I can actually drive this car properly. Because in the rain, yeah, it's going to be very slippery, but I should be able to get my times, because that's what we'll get.
Matching car and track data found in Sim Experience database. Profile modified.
We should be getting a we're going to be turning that steering wheel, I think. We should be getting a 108 my best is a 108.128. I need to get 108s. You need to get a minimum of 10 laps, so I can, of fuel. Alright, I'll do that now. Bro. That's wrong road. Something's wrong. Something is definitely wrong, bro. That is definitely wrong, man. It's out. God damn it. It's my field of view, bro. Because I can't see my camera. There used to be a camera over here out of this car, pointing here. I don't have that no more as well. That's gone. That's what I noticed. That's gone. This one. Oh, hang on. I know. My settings is alright. Got it on the right settings. Oh no, hang on. Let's try this. Let's try this now. Let's try putting dry tyres on too, eh? Let's put some dry tyres on. It's not raining no more. Alright, no wonder something was wrong. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, let's fill this now. That's better. That's better. Steering come down a bit. Need to get a 108 straight up the back. We're going to get it easy. Freaking good. We'll get a 107 if I freaking get this shit. That's good. That's okay. That's good. That's a 108. I'm happy with that. The settings will leave it. If I'm getting that time, that's all we need to do. If I stay in here for about 20 minutes, we'll get a lot better time. Just need it to see. Oh shit. Carried away, man. Carried away. But that's a good time for shit to be all over the place. That was just me stuffing around, not doing it properly. Let me do that again. And we need to come down a bit. 1, 2, 3. That's just my what field of view? Let me just see what field of view I'm on. 83, 83, 83. It's faster. This is good here. We're going to save it. Getting to 108, that's okay. I just got to dial in better to get a quick one. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see the 109. You don't want to see that. That's not what we want to see. Oh shit, I was doing laps, wasn't I? I had to do 10 laps, wasn't I? Hang on, man. I had to do 10 laps. I forgot all about it. I was just looking at these times. Alright, I'll do it right now, bro. Alright, 10 laps. Let's get it. Alright, how many have I got? 6, so I need to do 16 laps. I've done 6. We need to do 16. But the car feels good here. I'll save it the way it is. I don't have Marvin on this time, and we actually even pulled a decent time. Nearly to the 108.2, so that's not bad. There's no black tyre marks coming from my tyres. This feels good though. Beautiful, man. We'll do a good time because I'm just getting used to this 108.4. We'll take it. We'll take it. See, that's on my second lap, third lap. So that's why I need to do my fastest one on my second lap. 27 if I get that first one wrong. I'm doing 10 now. gotta love it, don't you? Come on, another one away. Let's go. Last lap, one away. Come on. That's good. Oh, idiot. What a dickhead. Stuff that up. And it's still a one away. Stuffed it up. Oh. And it's stuffed it up. Alright, the fuel is at 16 laps. 10 laps. It says 2.7. I'll check this. See what this says. Average 2.7. Boom, boom. Hey, maybe I should drive like this, bro. Ooh, hey. I could be Cheech and Chong, man, lowrider. Yeah, man, let's go. So 2.7. Use the tyres. Let's see if we can get another 208. Use tyres. We're ready, man. We're ready. We are ready. We are ready, bro. see, we had no disconnecting tonight. Nothing. Not one time. Especially around this corner, look. Alright, that is it. I'm gonna be here. Alright man, that is going to be, I need to save the settings, Bushka. What do I do now? Do I just go into camera and save all these settings? I did move this a little bit, but I think I came in, it was at 85. Hang on, there's my thing. There's my bloody camera. What I'm used to. But that was at 83. I think I was at 85. So hang on.
At flagship Sport Racing. Go to camera tool and save it.
Alright, well just hang on because I messed with this one just to have a look if I can get it. But it was on 83. So what I'll do is I'll just get out of this and put my field of view on 83 so it saves it. So I'll put that to 83. So what I'll do is just go in here and I'll put this settings and my field of view display on 83. It was on 90. Okay, so I was right. So if I put that to 83, let me just have a look. That's 83. Before I save it, let me just make sure that that's done. Bang. Let me get in this for a minute. That's where I was. Let me just do one more. I'm just gotta make sure it's where it's gotta be. Sure I can get that 108 on here. I'll just make sure because I touched it there and I should not. But now I think this is where it should be. Change my tyres, but let's get a 108 just to be sure. Yeah, that tyre's old. We even beat the other time. We're good. We're good. Alright, now I've got to save it. I've got to save that right there. We'll be Gucci with all this here, and I can get a faster time than that. I just that feels good. Now I go what in camera settings, and do I save it in camera settings, Bushka? Is that correct? Camera, and then save it in here and put it in here. I'll just put sand down, view, view, settings. Okay. Oops. Okay.
At flagship_racing. Go to camera tool and save it.
Yep.
At Bushka K9. Flat shift.
Flat shift. Oh, did I say Bushka? Or flat shift? Oh, bro, I'm freaking confused at the moment.
At flat shift_racing. How much fuel do you start with?
80 litres, bro. Let me just make sure that that's 80. Because that's all done. That's ready. Let me just make sure it's 80 litres. I'm pretty sure of it. Let me just make sure of that, but
At flat shift_racing. Okay.
I'm just going to make sure first. Okay, the vets. We'll jump in here and just make sure. Hey, we should take the Porsche for a spin. Okay, I'll just jump in here and make sure I get the proper setup, and we should be Gucci. But if I'm pulling time like that and I wasn't really zoned right in, I should be able to pull near my quickest time. Get the vet set up on. We'll see what we go
At
to.
Bushka K9. What's the news on the motion?
I've not heard back from him, bro. I sent him a message. I still haven't heard back from him. I'm about to send him another one tonight. I've not heard a thing. It's alright when you're buying shit. They'll answer everything once they sell it. They just don't give a shit. Okay, so let me get in the car. What's that? Oh, that's seized up. Are you kidding me? What a time for this to seize up. Oh, because I turned it off, didn't I? Idiot. Hang on a minute. Let me get this up. Oh. 80 litres, bro. 80 litres, Bushka. So yes,
At flat shift_racing. Sim hub is off.
Yeah, it's on now. 80 litres, bro. 80 litres, and we should be Gucci. We gotta only do 2 pit stops. That's it. We gotta make it so we can use as much tyres when it's dry. As soon as the rain kicks in.
At flat shift_racing. 80 litres going.
Yep. And what we're gonna do, bro, is at the start of the race, because I'm doubting there's gonna be rain, we're gonna use the first set of tyres we got, right, as long as we can. I'll come in. It shouldn't be raining. I'll come in. We'll grab a set of tyres and fuel, but we're gonna have to estimate how much fuel for when the rain does come. We need to so that way we come in to get the tyres and the rest of the fuel. and go all the way home in it. This is Sandown. I'll just show you, bro. I'm going to show you something. Now watch this, bro. I'm going to show you something. Check this out. Now, where is it?
At flatshift_racing. Okay, I will work that out.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something, bro. Here. What is this? Okay, no. That's not it. Okay, more. Oh no. You telling me I didn't keep it, bro. I didn't keep my wing. That says 4 pictures of car. Sandown. Didn't I save my wing? I don't think I saved it, bro. Hang on. I thought I had it. Adelaide. I actually got first place on this in split 4. But I don't think I saved it, but I thought I did in it because that was one of my... That was a freaking big win, bro. Why would this say for pictures? And it doesn't, it only goes for 35 minutes. Maybe it is a race. This one says, okay, it might be. Let me have a look. But I would have put wing. This is at Sandown at some stage in my races. I just want to see if it's the race I got first place. Because these races only go for, look, win, win, win. But that's not at Sandown. I bet you it probably won't even launch. Come on. That's Sandown. I wonder if this is my win. Because it was raining, right? But I'll tell you what, the rain, back when that was raining on that track, didn't feel nothing like the rain on the last track. Maybe all the conditions were different, I don't know, but just I could throw that car around in the rain and catch it and have no problems. Hang on, that says... That's not it. Oh yes it is. Or not. That's not it. That says Detroit. That's Detroit. This is one of my first, bro. Look at this flag shift. Watch this, bro. Show you something. Last lap. Look at this, bro. I'm in first place. But this is a race. They took the trophy off me. They took the trophy off me, bro. Look at this, bro. I'm hunting them down. I got first place. And they took the trophy off me because I bumped the car.
Racing. What?
I'll show you why. Check this out. They even brought... Oh, it doesn't show it, bro. It only goes to 40 laps. Yeah. It only goes to 40 laps, so I didn't save it properly. But because at the start, I bumped the car and he lost the back end. Didn't lose any places. I don't think. I think he might have lost 1 place or 2 or whatever. 2 at the worst. But and we had 2 yellow flags, instead of putting me cars behind, I won the race and they took the trophy off me. They broadcast it like that too. I took it home like easy, bro. Took it home easy. But hang on, because I'm trying to find my sand down one, bro, because I got a first place in that one too. I got 5 all up, 5 wins in split 4, and 3 or 4 race of the days, 3 maybe.
At flatshift_racing. Wow, that's brutal.
Yeah, after watching it, and I didn't know until after I watched it, and you see me coming over the line, bro, and I put in a lot of, bro, even though something happened and I had to catch people, I still caught up to them and overtook them, and I was in first place. They could have dropped me down 2 cars on a yellow flag, or 3 or 5 at the most, maybe 10, and I probably still would have caught them, bro. I don't know, all my races aren't in there. It didn't save them all. It's weird because I saved all my races in the vets and there's no other Sandown one. So maybe it didn't save, which I'm quite spewing, bro, because these are all my wins in the vets. Win. Where's that? Mount Panorama. What? Win. Oh, that's AI shit. I was going to say, no, I haven't won in that one. Hang on. There's none of my... There's one there. Nerdberg. I done a Nerdberg one, first place. But that wasn't the last one. I don't know. This is something else, this race. But I can't find my Sandown one. It didn't save it to my PC. It doesn't even have all of my 5 wins. That's weird. There's another win. Oran Park. We got that one. But all my wins aren't even here. There's only like 1 or 2. I saved them all, but they're not in here no more. What a shit kicker. All my wins and shit are just gone out my PC. There's not even my 3rd place what I got not too long ago on Adelaide. Oh, there it is, 3rd place, Adelaide. I got 3rd place at Adelaide, but all my other wins from split 4, they're no longer in here. Don't know why, right? Oh well, that's it, man. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for everyone coming over. Thanks, Flat Shift. Hey, thanks, Bushka, popping over. Hey, Bushka, you should get a cheap RC something, and we can collab our channels. When you do something RC, not RC. What did I say? RC? Get a simracerhq, and we can collab and do shit. How's this taking money out of my account when I haven't even bought anything? This is taking money out of my account. There was enough in there to do a race, and there's only $1 in there. That's weird. It's not only took all my replays away, it's actually taken some of my money too. Oh well, what's new? What's new? Shut down. Alright, thanks to 12 of yous in here. I will see you all again tomorrow for the big race.
At Bushka K9. Have a good one.
You too, buddy. You too. And Bushka, if you can hear me, Bushka probably be going live.
Catch ya later, dude.
Alright, see you later, bro. AABC. Catch you later, bro. Thanks for popping in and kicking around, bro. Make sure you pop in tomorrow, man. It's going to be, hopefully, man, I pull off a good race tomorrow. I'm hoping. Because the thing is, bro, I need to move very, very soon. And now I've got to miss a race. I'm going to have to miss a race.
Tomorrow, bro, guys.
Yeah, tomorrow. For sure. Big race tomorrow. The thing is, man, I've got to move. And at one stage, I'm going to either have to miss a vets race. So I'm trying to get up as high as I can tomorrow. So that way, if I have to miss a race and move all my shit and build this again, I should be able to come back the next race and have it all done, ready. All right, I'm out of here, man.
Adam Grayson.
I'll see everyone.
No worries, mate. Yeah, man, he'll try and pop in before I start work if you're live before I start work.
I'll be live all
At
day,
Flagship
bro.
Thunder
I'll be
Sport
live
Racing.
all day.
Move the rig last.
Yeah, I'm trying to, bro. I'm gonna do the roof and down minimize it until I've only got the shifter, one monitor. I'm gonna try and do it and try not to miss a race, but I'm trying to miss an ASR race instead of a vets race, because the ASR I can afford to miss that race, but not the vets. All right, I'll be back tomorrow, man, and I'll see you all again. Well, tomorrow. Bye. Australian muscle. Ooh, wee. Catch you on the flip side, man. Catch you on the flippy. Bye.